Check. way worse today than it was last night.
That's exactly what my husband said.
I was like, they're going to call it off. I know they're going to call it off. But I mean, Osage would never call it off, but some towns would maybe not show. But I think everybody's.
But yeah, it's all on the side of the road now.
Then late weigh in.
Yeah.
Shoot. Well, bummer. Hey, goalie. Zach got some stats, otherwise I don't need it. Oh, you're going to look at the track. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea that way to get the names right. Hey, I got you back for texting me at 12:30. I texted you at 5. I heard my phone beep and I looked in like, oh, I'll watch that match in the morning. Yeah, that was really weird. It's not this gym. It's on mat 4. It's round 2. It's on mat 4. Alright, if I disappear for about 20 minutes. I don't think our round 2 is going to be. Well, that's the deal, isn't it? He wrestled a kid from Assumption that was a runner-up and a one-time state champ and he beat him. And then he wrestled a guy from Kasson that was a, I think, two-time state champ and he beat him. And then he won a couple other matches. And then the last match of the day, he got beat by a kid from Hinton. And back at that time, James was making flags for like undefeated. Right. Yeah. Whoever won all their matches got a flag. He got one of the matches. He's like, you almost did it. Yeah, he was like, just like on 7th Heaven, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I'm the guy. And then he got beat by Morkel was his last name. Big old Asian dude from Hinton. What'd you think about that video they just sent me?
Yeah,
Replay?
I don't know how they do that.
What'd they call that? Something
They
replay?
had,
And then they had multiple cameras.
they had two different views, yeah. They had like one on the bleachers and like one on the stage.
Yeah, and then it was tucked away perfectly. I'm like, oh shit, these guys are professionals.
It sounded like he was all by himself. So I don't know. Surely he was by himself.
Doing the switches
Technical
on the
side.
Yeah, doing the switches on the cameras and then pushing having the replay. And then bringing it back.
So, yeah, I can't remember what he was called.
It's crazy.
Razzle Dazzle Replay.
Razzle Dazzle replay, and I'm like, I did that twice, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is just like watching. Where did you find that? You just figured it out on YouTube, huh?
So, how did I find that? I was looking at some stuff on
Yeah.
came across the school and they had posted a link
Huh.
because it was like it was their people. Yeah. So I saw a link. Fast forward.
So that wasn't Casson taking over.
No, that was
Whoever team was.
yeah, the number one.
Yeah.
That's cool doing it. So
Wow. 15-2. Like, and you know, maybe they went, well, the one kid went from Cheesehead
yeah,
and
so
that
he's
was
a
Mel. Yeah. Like, holy shit. Unbelievable. Hmm. You get third last year, and you get ranked fourth this year. I guess because you got an 18 record. Blake said he wrestled that Coleman 2 years. Could have been in whatever weight Blake was at as a sophomore. Yeah. Let's see, Blake was 38 pounder.
he wrestled 45 that year.
Yeah, he did.
He played, yeah, he plays in state.
That's
And
the,
then he must have cut down to 38.
yeah, that's weird. I think he said this 2 years ago. Maybe it was 3 years ago.
I could find it.
Because 3 years ago he was at 20. It might have been 3 years ago. This year he's at 20. 23 he was at 20. I bet it was 3 years ago. It could have been when he was a freshman. They were both at 120. Kasson doesn't have the rating guys they had in Independence. Independence got the most rated guys. So did I tell you that I did it? Oh, was that year did we get canceled? You know what? It did. It was Nicholas' senior year. I think it did get canceled. The duels. Because Nicholas would have got some more matches. It got canceled in 23, didn't it?
Looks like it.
I think it
Well,
did.
no, because he wrestled his senior year, he wrestled back at
Did he? There was some shit that got canceled that year. I know that.
I don't see the Osage Duals last time.
Huh. Didn't they'll start right at 9?
No, it was back at 9:05.
Oh, do they have to wait for Eddie to get an hour?
They haven't even announced anything. It's kind of waiting for us.
I wonder how late Indy was.
Only 15 minutes, I thought.
So they'll have to wait 15 minutes to start. Gotta have an hour. I think they'll have to wait 15 minutes. I like this area a lot better. You can stand up.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how much much different it is in the old gen or the media.
So it must have got canceled, maybe flights. Soft.
Really? I feel like it was.
Sophomore year
I feel
would
like
be
it
23, 24.
Yep. 24. I feel like it was year that Nicholas was a senior. Well, we can go back here and look at the. Should be on this thing here, no?
He doesn't have that.
Oh, he doesn't. That sucks. He used to always go and look at it, and then it would tell what years it was canceled. Huh. No, it doesn't.
Just lost him.
Dakota's assistant coach is Lee Merrick. His father grew up a mile from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they wrestled. The Merricks, they wrestled in Turkey Valley. They were good. High placers, those guys. Oh, not that one. That's a
I haven't heard that.
I gotta go to the doctor real quick.
I'll find it.
Okay. case of injuries like what happened at Scuffles. Jay Marley said we got 7 refs for 4 mats, so we're pretty good shape.
Now you just have to refresh that.
They can do this in the refresh it once it starts. I'm hoping we start at 106, yeah. Looks like it, huh? They're there anyway. So they can go here now. Oh, they want to know what happens?
I think everything else happens.
Yeah.
Just need a little bit taller seat so I can see over
Yeah.
the computer a little better. Jacked up. Oh man.
Much of a duel last night. I think that was much of a surprise.
That Nebraska was pretty fun to watch. I was glad all of that had come in there. That Minnesota kid is just so damn fast. Oh my gosh. That shot that he took from every time. Holy crap. Didn't see him coming.
But yeah, that was promising.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not that far.
Nicholas after that Auburn match, he said to me, he said, I think I can get that guy at the end of the year.
Yeah.
I said, that's my first match back, and he said, I'm just not quite ready.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Osage High School for the 2026 Osage Duals. We would like to extend a thank you and good luck to all of the teams competing today. Our teams competing are the 18th Centennial Jaguars, 2A's number 7 ranked Davenport Assumption Knights, 2A's number 1 ranked Decorah Vikings, Hampton Dumont Cal Bulldogs, 1A's number 5 ranked Hinton Blackhawks, 2A's number 20 ranked Humboldt Wildcats, 2A's number 4 ranked Independence Mustangs, Minnesota 2A's number 2 ranked Casson-Mantorville Comets, and Class 2A's number 11 ranked Osage Green Devils. We'd like to extend a thank you to our officials today. Officials today are Donna DeLora, Travis Pike, Joshua Johans, Tyler Lutz, Alex Pearson, Brian Johnson, and Jay Martin. This is a reminder that sportsmanship is an important part of interscholastic sports at Osage High School. Whether you are in the stands, on the field, or on the mat, sportsmanship should be displayed. Osage High School, in conjunction with the Iowa High School Athletic Association, encourages you to be a good sport. We thank you for making this a positive environment for all spectators, wrestlers, and officials at today's tournament. Any fan or patron that participates in behaviors that are not consistent with these expectations will be asked to leave the premises. Today's dual tournament will consist of 6 rounds using 4 mats. Round number 1 is going to feature Osage versus Davenport Assumption on mat 1, Independence versus Humboldt on mat number 2, Hinton versus HD Cal on mat number 3, 18th Centennial versus Cassanderville on mat number 4, and Decorah will have a bye. I will be announcing the upcoming match schedule as we go at the conclusion of each round. We also have the match schedule posted around the concessions and in the hallways. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please rise and remove your hats. Please raise the flag as we honor America with the singing of our national anthem by one of today's officials, Don DeLora.
We're going to change that.
Oh, say, can you see was gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that a flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land and of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, all duels today are going to start at 106 pounds. Coaches and captains, go ahead and meet out at center mat and order, please.
Well, good morning, wrestling fans, and thanks for joining us here on GSPN on this Saturday morning. A nice snowy morning, and was not ready for that. Ted, I don't know, how was it out in the country on the way in? Because I thought we were done with snow overnight.
Yeah, when I got up this morning, it was snowing pretty hard. Actually, the visibility in the country is a lot better than the visibility in town this morning.
Really?
So, yeah. But yeah, they canceled the girls' conference last night because of the wind and the snow. And
Yeah, I think it was a lot worse out west.
Sure.
So when you
Sure.
get those schools like Eagle Grove, Lake Mills, Forest City
Yeah.
coming over, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, I woke up this morning and was starting to get a little nervous that maybe today wouldn't happen.
Well,
so,
I was just talking to somebody here. I think Thatcher said the Independence bus stalled on the side of the road on the way here, and so they were a little bit late. That's why we're having a little bit of a late start here today. I think they were about 15, 20 minutes late to the weigh-ins. So they get a 1 hour weigh-in. So
What is the streaming to have for somebody to watch?
ESPN, and then go to Osage.
You're only streaming the Osage, none of the other rules.
Right. So when you wrestle, Osage is GSP.
Okay, but it's GS. Okay, GSPN.com or GSPN YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
but yeah, I heard about that too. Independence had some vehicle issues, but
You bet.
thankfully they were able to get here, and just only 15 minutes late. So
Right. So
Yep.
that's
had to delay the weigh-ins a little bit, and then you got to give them an hour after weigh-ins to warm up. So normally we'd be starting at 9. That's why we're a little bit behind here
Yeah.
tonight.
well, we're here at the Osage Duals. We've seen it several times when they've been canceled because of weather. So we're really fortunate and thankful today that we're going to have these today. Everybody made it, and we had the Winterset tournament last weekend, and we had the scuffle the week before, and we're chewing through the year
Yeah.
here, Nolan.
Yeah, and the one postponement that we've had, knock on wood, so far is going to be made up next Thursday.
We
So
hope,
as of right now,
Yep.
Osage is on pace to wrestle all their guaranteed regular season events. Hopefully that stays put. Got conference next Saturday. They do have a makeup date for that. If it does get postponed from next Saturday, it'll be pushed back the following week. So
Yeah.
but hard to believe it. You're only a couple weeks away from the.
I think districts is 4 weeks away,
Yeah.
right, from today. So
You
know how
got
fast
conference
a week
and then regional duels the following week, and state
Right.
duels.
and then 2
And,
weeks later,
districts.
districts, and state 3 days later. So yeah.
Well, now we're having some issues on our mat with trying to get wrestlers checked in. We see Nicholas Messer-Smith for Osage waiting to get out there and wrestle, but round number 1, it'll be Osage versus Davenport Assumption, and then their second round, they'll take on Hinton. I think Hinton is the only 1A school in the house tonight, or today. And then round 3, they'll go against Humboldt. Round 4 against Independence, and then they'll end the day, round number 5, with Kasson-Mantorville, Minnesota, the number 2 ranked Comets from up north. Kind of a different format this year for the Osage Duals. Normally they kind of put you in a pool. You got Pool A and Pool B, and however you finish in your pool, you take on the team from the other pool. Like, so to win this thing, you would have to win your pool and then beat the other team that won their pool. You'd be first place. Well, I don't think everybody's getting 5 matches today. There's 9 teams in the house, and they have it scheduled where you'll get 5 matches today. That's, I believe, the max number you can wrestle in one day. So Decorah's in the house today, but Osage not going to wrestle them because they'll see them here soon, just like Hampton Dumont Cal. Not going to wrestle that team. And then the other opponent that Osage won't see tonight is, or today, I keep saying tonight, but Ankeny Centennial, they won't wrestle them today. So,
yeah, a few teams dropped out, had some other interests that they wanted to pursue. I know Lewis Central was one that.
Lewis Central, Clear Lake used to be here all the time.
So down a few teams, so they did change the format, but we're going to wrestle Assumption first round, and we're underway.
This is Nicholas Messersmith and Cannon Kurtz for Assumption. And Nicky with a quick takedown here in the first 10 seconds and goes right to his cradle.
Assumption's got 2, 3, 6 guys rated and an honorable mention. Number 10 at 32, number 10 at 44, number 5 at 175, number 2 at 190, number 8 at 215, number 9 at 285 for Assumption.
The state has them ranked number 7 as a dual team. Osage ranked 11th, so Osage here an opportunity. They're not going to host a regional duel, but they have an opportunity today to get some quality matches. And you know, if you were able to win a few of these duels, maybe bump your ranking up and get maybe an say an easier draw for regional duels.
There's a possibility on that. I know today we're probably going to be without heavyweight Jack Dreyer. I know he got dinged a little bit in the duel on Tuesday night, right at the end of his match.
Mills,
So I think he's going to sit out today, and our other heavyweight Ryan Baird just had a scope on Thursday, so he needs a couple weeks to heal up from that. And so I think we're
getting
down on heavyweights right now.
Just it seems like when you get one person back from an injury, somebody else goes down. That's just unfortunately been the case this year for Osage Wrestling, battling through some injuries. But
yeah, you sure do see that a lot in college level. That's why they're 3 deep in college, because there's always 33% of the wrestlers at least are hurt all the time in college. That's going to be there should have been an escape here.
Yeah, it's 3-1.
It should be 3-1.
But short time opportunity.
Favorite Nicky.
But there'll be no points there, so just 3-1 after 1. Here, 106 pounds. I like that. So I think we're going to start the entire day.
Hopefully.
Like that.
We've got referee Travis Pike out here, a referee from Central Springs. Always seems pretty fair, I feel. Sounds like they have seven referees today for format. So I know at the scuffle we
went down an official.
Yeah, they only had one extra, and then one of them injury defaulted out, and so we got spares today. So even could have a couple refs wrestle each other and
good.
lose a couple of them. We're plenty long on refs, so that's good. Hopefully that way we won't have to take any major breaks here for letting people refs rest.
Well, Nicky looking for his third takedown. He might have a defensive pin.
Sure looked like it.
Some
refs would have called that.
Yeah.
He's only going to give 3 back on that, though. I thought maybe 4.
Well, you didn't have the takedown yet there. Yep.
That's the takedown, 3, yeah.
So 3 takedowns, 3 escapes. So 9-3. Get a stall call here on Kurtz.
Nice shot.
And Nicky's got himself another takedown to go up by 9. Now make it 8. Under a minute to go in the second. He gets himself another takedown to go up by 11. Looking for maybe a turn.
Yeah, 15-4. It's kind of nice today. We're back in the new gym, and we're going to be on this mat 1 all day long. Osage is. A little bit more space up here for Nolan and I. We can actually bang into each other if we need to. And
jump around if needed.
Yeah, stand up. Like a lot of times we are standing when things get heated.
Got blood time.
Sure
I
do.
think on Kurtz.
Yeah,
Or no?
blood,
Yeah.
blood everywhere coming out of his nose.
Ooh, yeah. It's a gusher.
Yeah. Couple of good duels we watched last night. College wrestling, Nolan.
Well,
I went not really
well,
good duels, but
one-
there was some good individual matches. I went
one
Penn
was
State.
a good duel.
Yeah.
Close, anyways. Nebraska, Minnesota.
Nebraska was a fun one to watch.
And not, I don't know, wasn't too much, I would say, surprising about the Iowa Penn State.
No.
I mean, Penn State, my gosh, they're good.
Yeah, I was a little surprised,
but-
Nasser Bailey won at
Yep.
141.
Yeah, that was very close to being.
Yeah, that was the
shutout.
only win for Iowa was
Yeah.
at that weight.
You only had
But,
2 takedowns.
One thing I noticed on the Penn State guys, nobody ever was hardly breathing hard at all at the end of the match.
No, and
Just not even like they weren't even breathing.
And
Not
there
even-
was no like showboating either. Like
No.
there was no,
Flexing.
You see that a lot, like in college duels when you're on the road. You kind of you win a big match and you taunt the crowd a little bit,
Yeah.
get them riled up. No, it was just straight business for Penn State last night. They
Yeah.
stepped on the mat, they walked off the mat. Yeah, it was a business trip for them, and
It was silent at Carver Hawkeye.
It was-
you could just tell by the crowd that they were
yeah, after the
just,
first couple of matches,
dumbfounded. Yeah, nothing to cheer about.
I didn't like the.
There was a little showboating in the Nebraska-Minnesota meet. At the very end, A.J.
Yeah,
Ferrari
yeah, his
did the
little signature splits.
and then the coaches grabbed a hold of him and pulled him off the
Coach
mat.
Snyder was trying to stop that. He couldn't stop it in time, but he was trying to get out there. If you look close enough on video, Snyder's trying to grab his arm.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna
this
get
is-
it.
this
A
gotta
4
do
count.
it.
Yep, he got a 4
Well,
count.
Oh, just
A
a 3.
3 count.
Time expired, so
Oh
it's
wow, 14
Well-
to 18 to 4. He's got going into the third period. We got some more blood.
gotta
Yeah,
keep
Nicky-
Kurtz alive.
Nicky's ahead 18 to 4 going into the third period. One more second, he would have got that tack.
Mhm. So Assumption comes in 13-6 record. Osage 11-5. But Osage coming off one of their best performances on Tuesday, getting some revenge on Lake Mills, and that was a heck of a win. Lake Mills, I'd say they are back to full strength with their lineup,
Yeah, they're
And-
ranked 4th in 1A, I
Yep.
believe, aren't they?
and then Osage still missing a couple of guys
We are.
that you would like to see in your lineup, but yeah, heck of a performance there. Won some big matches.
Yeah, we
Jasper
sure did.
Sonberg really looked really
Well,
good at 32. I mean,
we felt that was going to be a swing match because that Royce Peterson
Yeah.
at 132 has been looking really
he
good.
almost majored him, didn't he? It was a pretty decisive score.
It was a major. I think.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kurtz has a decision. He's going to go on top. So Nicky here up by 14.
One escape.
Yep.
Turns
Escape
it
will
into a
win
tech
it, but got to stay off your back. Tries a switch off that whistle. And now Kurt's able to get control of that left arm, and he's got a bar in there. First time we've seen Kurtz on top.
It's getting kind of loud in the gym here. We got Independence and who are they wrestling over there?
Humboldt.
Humboldt. Oh, there's a couple of teams that don't really like each other. Come on, Nicky.
Nicky's fighting for hand control.
Stand up. Escape. 1 point. We have a tech fall here for Nicky Messersmith. Minute 12 left. Get that escape.
Now Kurtz is going to take him back. He got a 1 count.
Yep.
So
54 seconds left. You have the clock on, so I don't.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't have to announce the time left.
Nope, they can see it.
Okay.
So 40 seconds to go in this match. Kurtz doing a good job riding.
He sure is.
Under 30 seconds go, and now Nicky up to his feet. Again, escape will end it. They go out of bounds.
20 seconds left. We'll see if he can get an escape for the tech or not here. It's all about hand control here.
Tries that sit out again, but Kurtz is able to catch that left arm.
He does. Yep. And that's going to be enough to hold him down for the next 10 seconds, I believe.
Could be a big difference there.
Yep.
And yep, it's got to just be a decision, or a major decision for
Right.
Messersmith.
Yep.
With a 4
Or 18
to 4 win.
Looks like we're going to have a 13-pounder today.
Got Liam Lucas back at 13. Assumption shows that they're open at 13.
Yeah, it looks like
Yep.
that's true.
So Osage will take the forfeit at 113 to go up 10-0. Started at 106, so ended at 285, and now Kellen Teets for Osage, a freshman coming out to the mat. We'll see if this is maybe Jackson Wild.
Jackson Wild, I recognize that name. I wonder if it's a younger brother of Caden Wild back in the day.
Yeah.
Blake wrestled him.
Yep, semis back in 2014.
Sophomore year, right? Yeah.
Yep. Boy, that was a wild match.
2-1. Yeah.
Teets is able to get in on a leg. And there's a takedown for Wild.
He's got the cradle locked up, but Teets has got the arm pulled through. We'll see if he can sit on it and stop Wild. He could pin him right there. Teets could pin him right there. Oh, now Wild popped his head out. Now he's got, still maintains control. They're going to go off the mat. Yeah, there's an opportunity right there to stack him right up, but Wild was able to pop his head out.
I'm looking at some of the records on the sheets today. I don't know if they're individual records or match records are right for some of these kids. I see they have Blake at 26-0. Isn't he 27?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
45 seconds to go in the first. It's a 1-point escape for Teets. Curious to know on that.
Yeah, looks like, I'm just looking at Davenport Assumption. This Jackson Wild, he's a freshman with a 2-15 record, so. Yeah, a lot of the Assumption kids, their records are nothing special.
Yeah, Blake
Escapes. Now Teets is back in on a shot, getting close to getting the takedown. 7 seconds left. He's got both legs. That's the takedown.
gets a takedown with 2 seconds on the clock. He'll go up 4-3 after one. Yeah, Blake is 27-0.
Yeah.
I won't go into much more detail on that, but
I think maybe.
yeah, I won't say nothing.
Okay. All right. Got a lot of matches to go this year.
Yep.
A lot today. Next week. My gosh, we got a busy schedule next week.
Yeah, you could get another 4.
Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Be the busiest week we've had all week,
Yeah,
all
just
year.
you can only get one on Tuesday,
No.
right? Because it's just Cresco Tuesday.
Oh,
And then
Yeah, you're right.
Thursday,
You're right.
you're going to get,
One. Two.
potentially 3,
Well,
maybe 3.
I don't know if Rockford's going to come.
It's
Or wait,
West Fork.
it's the other one, isn't it?
West
Yeah.
Fork, Gardner, and
West
Central
Fork,
Springs.
Gardner.
So you
Okay,
got
so three.
3 rounds there. So there's 4 and then possibly 4 matches at conference expo. So kids could get
Right.
anywhere between 8 to 10 matches, depending on how the conference tournament goes.
Yeah. Nice shot by Teets. He's got to step over, hook leg, and he's going to get a takedown. Now he leads.
They'll extend that lead up 4.
7-3. Second period.
It was nice to see the old assassin back in college last night. You don't see that too often anymore.
Ooh, we're getting some back points here now by Teets. Got it. Did the butcher.
Boy, he might have
tighten
him.
it up. Getting close. Oh, no.
You hear Coach Kittleson from up here tell him to stay off those knees, keep your weight on him.
Right.
But he's going to get 4 count.
He's going to get a 4 count. It's going to be 11-3. It's in major territory now. Yeah, who did the assassin? I can't
That
think who did it. Who did
was,
it? He's one of the bigger guys.
Their 97-pounder. They had Brody Sampson out there for Iowa.
Oh, right. Yeah. Josh Barr.
Yeah.
What a beast he is.
Yeah, it kind of looked like Sampson had no fight in that. And then I got to thinking, I'm like, boy, when somebody that's 197 pounds, as big as Josh Barr is, puts you in an assassin, probably nothing you can really do about that.
Yeah.
You're going to your back,
Yeah,
and you're done.
He made Brody Sampson look small, didn't he? Oh. Going into the third period. Teets leads 11-3. Wild picks both up.
All right, going to the third. 8-point lead for Teets.
Shot by Wild.
Wild did have the first takedown of the match. He's in on a single. Heavy hips by Teets.
Needs to pop those hands. The best way to get out of that situation is to try to break that grip with your hand. Go back and peel fingers. And then straight leg.
Now he's got that.
Now he's
grip
got the hands broke now. Go back up to their feet.
Both these wrestlers on the mat are freshmen.
Shot again by Wild.
He's got the takedown. So 11-6. And now a minute to go. And yeah, if you're Wild here, how long do you try to ride him? I mean, you got to turn him right away, or because you're going to need at least a couple takedowns.
Tried the cradle and slipped through. Now, Teets is real close to getting if he can get behind the arm there.
Yep.
They could give him a reversal. Throws a half.
Yeah, he does have
a reversal.
Yep.
Now he's cranking the half. He's going to get some back points.
He might have some more here.
Here we go.
Chest to chest.
This could be bigger than that, Nolan. It's a pretty tight hold. I think we're looking at really close to a fall here.
30 seconds to go.
A lot of time. Tightening it up.
There it is. That's big.
That's nice. Kind of needed that.
So Osage starts the duel with a major decision, a forfeit, and a fall to go up 16-0. But 11 to go, and Assumption is going to have some of their heavy hitters coming up to the lineup here soon.
Coming up. Yeah, we got a
126
state qualifier here if he shows up here this next weight for Assumption.
Well, I saw Polensky was a qualifier. Nope, this is going to be,
Different guy.
Yep. Oh, is that Rias? Rias or Reese?
Is that what they said?
I think it's like Rob said Rias, but yeah, this is Polensky.
Oh, it is Polensky.
I think Polensky had missed some time, if I remember right.
Yeah, he's got a 0-0 record.
That's what it shows. I think he had wrestled like 3 matches early in the year.
Okay. Quick takedown here.
Yeah, he was a state qualifier last year at 106 pounds for Assumption, and now he's got Allen on his back.
Yep.
He's got a quick fall.
moving
take
right
us to
along.
132, and
Another one of their
this
better wrestlers here coming out for Assumption, I believe. We'll see if it's
Schneery.
We'll see if it's Schneery, ranked 10. Qualifier last year at 120.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, we have a matchup of returning state qualifiers at 132 pounds. Wrestling for Assumption Davenport, Gabriel Schneery.
Yep, so Gabriel Schneery, ranked number 10, state qualifier at 120, and then Jasper Sonberg spent some time in the rankings. He's unranked right now, but a 2-time qualifier. So 2 returning state qualifiers on the mat. Jasper wrestled very good on Tuesday against Royce Peterson.
A good scrap going on out here. You can just see that next level. You know what I mean? They get out and the next level of speed and power and
they go out of bounds here. 122 to go in the first. One of those maybe 50-50 matches coming into a duel that can really help decide things.
yeah, like I say, it's the first of 6 rated guys here for Assumption. So
Yep, they're ranked at 32, 44, 75, 90, 215, and 285. So their big hitters are in the lower weights.
yeah, they do have a number 5 at 175 and a number 2 at 190 though. So they're going to be tough.
They get a 3-time qualifier on their team, Drew Diaz. He's at 215, ranked number 8, but he placed as a sophomore. They got the sophomore Maximus Purdy, ranked number 2 at 190. 4th place finisher last year at 175 as a freshman.
Got a little blood time here on Jasper above his eye. Looks like he's got a little bit of a cut above his eye. And see if they can. Looks like they got it stopped all right. Over on the other mat right beside us, they're at 132 as well.
Independence leads that one 21-0.
Man,
which they're good. They're number 5 as a tournament team, number 4 as a dual team. So Indies, they're always a good program. Coach Doyle.
Yeah, that'll be a tough duel for us there. That'll be the second to the last duel that we have
4
today. Yeah.
I mean, you never know. That could be one of the places you go for a regional duel in a couple weeks.
That's a possibility. Now you've got Independence that's close, that's rated top 8. Decora's ranked number 2. Clarion.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised at the state at all, though. Like if they even sent you down to like Alburnett.
Could. Isn't West Delaware in the mix too?
Yeah. Yeah, you can never predict what the state's going to do. I mean, you got to think Sergeant Bluff Luton's ranked down in southwest Iowa, so someone's going to go. I mean, I think it's way too far, say for Osage to go, but somebody's going to be making a long road trip out west.
I was looking at that. Algona's in the rankings below the top 8. They could possibly go over that way to western Iowa.
Yeah.
And if Humboldt, I don't know what Humboldt's rated, if they're even rated at all or not, but they could get pulled that way too.
Yeah, they're a team that could possibly get shipped out west.
If they're a top 15 team, they get
they're like
invited.
20th. So
oh, they are. Well, they might not get to go to the. Well, they should.
Top 24.
Top 24. Yeah, they should. So they could get pulled that way too. But yeah.
Yeah, just when you think you have the state figured out, especially in football, I always try to predict like the playoff pairings for like the first round or so. Yeah. Can't do it.
As far as like the 2A, the team ratings, you go from Osage east about an hour, and then south about 2 hours, and that's just about everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
just about everybody.
Yeah, northeast Iowa,
and then all the way down to Cedar Rapids area to pick up Assumption and West Delaware, and that it's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's where the blue bloods are. 2A wrestling. It's been that way for many years, and. Still working
Got
on
some long blood time here on
Yeah.
the other.
I mean, the
wrestler.
blood time is still rolling here. It's he's
Yeah,
wasted
it's-
over 2 minutes.
Right.
I don't know if like a cut on the inside of the lip maybe or something.
Yeah, he's got a mouth guard. He might have braces or something like that, you know.
All right, he's got 2:45 of blood time remaining. We'll come back to wrestling here. Still in the first period, no score with Sonberg and Schneery. Schneery down to the legs. Sonberg gets those hips back. Jasper's trying to
sprawl.
circle back in, and they'll go out with 36 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, pretty evenly matched wrestlers out here right now. Deep underhook by Assumption. Close to getting the takedown, but they're off the mat.
Just couldn't keep that toe in bound. Schneery kind of setting the pace on their feet.
Short time here. First period.
And we're going to go to the second. No score here at 132. Started at 106, so we have 10 matches left to score. Schneery will go bottom to begin the second. And there's a caution there on Jasper, maybe. He hadn't signaled on anybody.
Maybe the ref.
Could it? Yeah. Could have been the other mat.
Right. Nice bump right off the whistle here. Schneery's getting to his feet. Jasper follows around and maintains control off the mat.
Going to the cradle, and he's got it locked up, and he'll turn Schneery
good
over.
Points.
Got it.
Get at least a 2
A
count.
2 out of that.
Yep.
He'll get those 2 near fall. He'll
Back
keep
up.
Schneery
Nice
down.
follow through.
And that was a quick cradle.
That was.
Trying to keep that toe in bounds, and he'll go out here. Minute 24 to go in the second, but a 2-0 lead for Jasper Sonberg. I don't know how he got that thing in there so fast.
Yeah.
And then Schneery wasn't ready for it either.
Got a nice ride now here. He's
One near side.
He's got that wrist tied up though, so he's pretty safe right there. Hooking that leg, working on that cradle again, near side cradle. He might, no, he doesn't have it locked up. Minute left. Now he's got
that cradle
locked
again.
up far side. See how he brings this back. Nope, nope, broke it.
Got that ankle hook. Now he'll go near side cradle again. Trying to run that knee to the head. Under 30 seconds to go.
If nothing else, it's quite a good ride anyway.
Yeah,
Nolan.
trying to ride him out this whole 2 minutes.
Yeah.
He's got
There.
the ankle hook, going for the cradle.
Oh, he's getting a little high. He's a bump him. Risky.
Big
Follows
scramble
through.
here, under 15 seconds,
Now
going for it
he's got
again.
cradle locked up. 10
Gonna get this
seconds,
turn.
a short time. Got to be quick. Oh, he's going to
Oh,
get some points. 5 seconds left. He's going to get at least a 4 count.
Yep.
You bet he is.
Not going to be able to get the fall, but
Yep.
a 6-0 lead going to the third.
I think it's going to be Jasper's choice,
Yep,
right?
2 turns. And now Jasper chooses what he wants to do.
I'd pick up. Yep.
Yeah.
He's rode him for 2 minutes and turned him twice. Just needs to be patient here now. Yeah, there's no sense risking going underneath and getting cradled.
Yep.
Getting cradled. So
Yeah. Probably either go neutral or
right.
on top again. Gotta be smart here. Think 1, not 2 if you get in
Right.
some trouble.
Oh, still got control. He's got that arm trap now. Oh, getting a little fast, getting a little high. Follows through though. Good.
Man, what a good scramble by
off
those
the
guys.
mat. Assumption's getting a little frustrated. You can see by this body language.
That's caution there on somebody. Yep,
it's gonna be in bottom.
Maybe another turn right there. Got a 1 count.
Yeah, he had just had an arm trap is what he had there, but Tierney's going to get out here, I think, for 1.
Yep.
It's going to be 6-1 in favor of Jasper.
2 minutes and 40 seconds riding time there.
Yeah. Oh.
And there's a throw. Schneery's
Headlock.
got it.
Getting
And
counts. Got a couple counts.
he's got at least a 2 count, so we're tied.
Oh,
And now he'll settle back with the headlock,
Yeah,
and boy, that might be more.
that's a long time here.
There's a
It's gonna be
fall. The headlock. Pin to win.
Darn it. Dangerous headlock. Yep. Hard to stop that when you get caught with that.
Mhm.
But, team score Osage 22 and Assumption
Nah,
6. Yep.
They got that back. They gave points to Osage.
Oh, they did? Oh, they'll take them back then.
Yep,
Okay.
16 to 12.
Okay. We got Easton Sonberg coming up here now. 138. We'll see who he wrestles.
That's a big win there for Assumption. That's one of those that kind of get you fired up for the day.
Yeah. Well, if Jasper ever wrestles again, now he knows he's a headhunter, so he'll stay out of that position. We haven't never seen that wrestler here this year, so we didn't know that, but now we do. So.
All right, this is Easton Sonberg and Brody Rolfs for Assumption. Rolfs, a freshman, 9-14 on the program, it says.
Okay. Easton with a quick shot.
Wrestling on men number 1 at 138 pounds. Wrestling for Assumption, man number 4, Brody Wells. And wrestling for Osage, Easton Sonberg.
I see Osage has got a few extra guys warming up here. I wonder if they're going to swap their lineup around a little bit. I'm seeing a couple of guys warming up that sometimes wrestle 44 or 50 and 57, so might be some altercations in the lineup coming up here. We'll see what happens. Easton with a nice takedown.
There's a cradle by Easton.
Getting the count.
Got 50 seconds to
Oh,
go.
a lot of time. Yep, needs to settle down on it.
Number 2 at 150 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Cameron Kramer. And wrestling for Humboldt, Jackson.
4 count at least. Not sure if he's going to be able to get that shoulder down. Maybe now,
Sprawled out.
as he's sitting out a little bit tighter. It's getting to. Oh, now he lost the cradle, so he's going to have to come back and restart.
Going right back to that cradle. He'll keep his toes in bounds. He's able to get some counts and maybe some points. Get the fall. And time's going to expire.
Yep.
Got a 4 near fall.
Oh boy. Yep, that's
got
going to make it
11-0.
11-0. Come on for position. Houston with the front headlock, reaching around, getting close to getting the takedown. In deep on that leg. Switches it over to a double. Lifts. He's got to hook the leg yet. Assumption's got his leg. I think once Easton hooks the leg there, he gets the takedown. He's going to make it 14-0. One quick tilt. Turns it into attack. Working hard on that cradle. Now he's going to... Got the cradle locked up. Oh, goes suicide.
That's going to be it. Fall or a tech fall.
Sure is. Sure would be nice to get a fall here. 28 seconds left, though. Oh, they're going to break the cradle, so that's going to be attack. 18-0.
But Osage up 21-12.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 144 pounds. Wrestling for Assumption, Chase France. And wrestling for Osage, Rylan Hinton.
So Rylan Hanson will wrestle for Osage at 144. He's going to go up against, I think they said Krantz here for Assumption. He is, Chase Krantz, a sophomore, ranked number 10.
Got 8th last year at 44.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 157 pounds. Wrestling for the Wildcats, Raven Downs. And wrestling for the Mustangs, Austin Beckman.
No score here in the first minute with Krantz and Hanson. Hanson had using the rankings for a week. Krantz worked his way back in there. Number 10 after being a state placer a year ago. And he'll drive through and get the takedown on Hanson.
Like I say, Grant's got a 19-8 record, sophomore. 8th place last year at the same weight. Oh, Hanson says he's getting choked. He's trying to draw attention to that to the ref, but the ref was allowing it. There, they're gonna. Time is out. It's going to be 4 back for Krantz. We'll make the score 7-0 in favor of Davenport Assumption.
Krantz's choice. He will defer, and Hanson will keep it neutral. Hinton, he's really good on top. He's definitely a turner, so need to find a way to get this takedown, go to work here, down by 7. So 50 seconds gone. Here at 144. After this match, we'll be halfway through the duel.
Yeah, Osage leads 21-12, but Assumption's got some power coming.
Yeah,
here.
they got four
more
highly ranked guys
Yep.
coming up in the lower half.
They do. And we're without a heavyweight, so
Yeah.
we need to pile up all the points we can here ahead.
And Krantz got to get the takedown to go up by 10. And now the
gonna
10-1. Decision here for Krantz as we start the third. He's going to go neutral.
Yep. Quick ankle pick attempt.
Krantz back to that leg. He'll hip over.
Steps over and
Get
gets
the
the takedown.
13-1.
Krantz attempting the cradle. He's got it locked up. He's going to get it back points here. It's going to be a tech.
Trying not to give up the
Right.
fall.
I don't believe he has. I don't believe it's going to have. He's going to have a pin, but they're going to award the points, and that's going to stop the match.
21-17. Osage
Oh,
leading.
looks like we're going to send somebody else out at 150.
Vance, probably.
No. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't see Vance doesn't have his clothes off. I'm not sure what we got going on. Who we going to send?
Legue weighed in at 50 today.
Oh, okay. That's new. Yep. He had been a 57-pounder. Yeah, they're going to send Lane Legue out here at 150. Let's see who they have.
So for
This
Assumption,
way, yeah.
this is Lane Pennington, the sophomore.
Okay. Do you have a record on him?
The program here says 19-10.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is their regular. It is their regular 50-pounder. It looks like their 57-pounder is 21-8.
Yep, Keegan Alvarez.
So that's what looks to me like their plan is here. Got a couple Alvarez's wrestling, one at 57 and one at 165. Both with pretty decent records.
Pennington in on the single leg. He'll pop his head out. He'll score the takedown. He's got that leg Turk in there as well. Now Legue able to get those legs free.
Lane's straight-legged out here. Getting close to getting an escape. Straight leg. Pop that. Got to pop those hands or cross face, either way. Nope.
He's got a cradle.
He does have a cradle locked up. He's
Got the reversal too and some backs.
He's got a flat. That's a ball. And a great change of events here.
Yes.
Legue gets the call.
Osage needed that. That'll put him up 27-17, and now Blake Fox will come to the mat at 157. Second time he's wrestled the match at 57 this year.
He's going to wrestle Alvarez, I believe. Keegan Alvarez.
And for the Wildcats, Tate Halverson. Wrestling on mat number 1 at 157 pounds for Assumption Davenport.
Keegan Alvarez, a sophomore, 21-8 on the program. I got Blake Fox down at 28-0. They didn't, looking at the program, they didn't update the matches from Tuesday.
Sure. Knee pick there quick. Blake was looking at an assassin and decided not to.
He's got the cradle locked up.
Yep. Near side. Figure out how to walk over on that. Step up on that. Might have to change his game plan a little bit here. He can't seem to step up on that. Now Alvarez is going to pop his head out. And Blake's going to probably cut him maybe. Oh, watch that arm. Watch that arm. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I don't like to see that at all.
Yeah. So down to 30 seconds to go. And a stalemate will stop it here with 31. Still 3-0 for Fox here. Alvarez, a tough sophomore here. Blake trying to go with that cradle again. Alvarez feels it coming. He'll just go 2-on-1 on that right arm. Now Blake, little leg pass. Under 10 seconds. And that'll be it for the first. 3-0. Going to be neutral here. Alvarez chose to go bottom, so we'll start on our feet. 3-1 to begin the second. Blake with a little pass by. He'll drive through. There's a takedown to go up 6-1. Got that wing on the far side now, looking maybe for wing and half. He'll try to run that bar over. He'll turn Alvarez. Minute 10 to go, and there's a fall for Blake Fox.
There, Nolan.
You're
I
all
had to
good.
take my headgear off there. I thought that arm was going to get broken in that first exchange. I was like, oh, this is going to be too bad here if this happens. So, but came out of there unscathed. So, looks like we're going to have another Alvarez here at 165.
Wrestling for the Mustangs, returning 5th place finisher, currently ranked number 4, Raylan Beaver. His opponent from Humboldt.
So here at 165 is where we're at. We got Ty Voigt for Osage. He's wrestling Roland Alvarez. So Trees. Osage not going to wrestle Brock Trees.
Nope. He said.
You see him sitting down.
Sitting down, yep.
So it looks like Osage will stick with their regular lineup the rest of the way.
Yeah, it looks like it to me too.
Holding on to a 16-point lead, but a maximum of 30 points left on the board, potentially.
Yeah,
with
Assumption's
5 matches to go.
Assumption's got 4 rated guys left too, so they have a lot of points potentially coming.
Minute to go here in the first. And Alvarez, that's nope. Boyd able to keep that whizzer in there. Able to sneak that in. So yeah, we stay scoreless.
Nice shot by Ty. Gonna get the takedown.
Yep.
Over on the other mat, Brody Hendricks trails 3-1 in the first period. Look up who he's wrestling from Independence. Braden Bieber, 30-2, pretty good wrestler. See, Bieber's ranked number 4. Brody Hendricks is ranked number 1 over on the other mat. Just kind of watching that over there. We've got a number 1 against number 4. Number 4 leads 3-1. Back over on our mat. Start of the second period. Ty Voigt leads 3-0 over Roland Alvarez. Got that front head and reaching around. He's got the ankle. Running out of real estate here though. Now he's coming around. No points yet. Got the leg hooked with his arm. Got a cradle locked up. Does he have a cradle locked up?
Yeah, he does.
If he does, that's takedown.
Suck him back in.
Got Pike looking at it. But then he reaches back and gets Ty's leg. I'm going to say that's probably a takedown.
Well, no,
he's got the cradle locked up.
Yeah, he does. There's the takedown. Al trying to
real close to being off the mat.
Alvarez kind of hurt himself there, keeping that hand in.
Yeah.
But now Boyd able to get the.
Oh, now they're going to call it off.
Out.
Yep. Yeah, Alvarez was thinking about coming up and getting a reversal on him. It looked to me like. with all the wrestling that's happened the last couple days, the wrestlers actually got 4 pounds over scratch weight today. 'Cause they get the normal 2 from Christmas, and then somebody wrestled Thursday and somebody wrestled Friday, so they got a pound and a pound. So that's the actual max that you can, at state, that's the max that you can have is 4 pounds by Saturday night.
6-0 going to the third. Well, we saw this in a match already in this duel. Osage trying to avoid that same result. So Alvarez covering here on top. Under 2 minutes ago in this match. Couple points here for Voigt. Pretty big. If you can find a way to get out, maybe get another takedown or a reversal.
You bet.
Kind of. Looking to hit a Peterson, and he's got it. That's a reversal too.
Yep.
And now some backs.
Now he's gonna get.
He's got a 2 count.
Yep.
He can settle back and score some more. He's up to a 3 count. He just kind of hold him right there.
You bet.
Now he's just turn in.
Towards crotch, yep.
So he'll get the 3 near fall, go up 11-0. Holding on to a major here. Coach Jennings asking for one more turn.
Well, he's getting a little bit out of position here.
Try to get those hips back up. He can give up the reversal, and he will. So keep him up by 9, 20 seconds to go. Can't get turned. Down to 10 seconds. And Voigt is going to get the job done and give Osage the major. Put you up 37-17 with 4 matches to go.
Yeah, next up we're going to have Tyson Stangl at 175.
He has got Brody Bowman.
Bowman.
Is that what he said?
Ranked number 5.
Bowman?
See if that's the guy they have.
Yeah, it is Brody.
Okay. Yep.
Bowman? I didn't hear how Rob said it.
Probably is Bowman.
Bowman? He is a 2-time state qualifier. Last year he qualified at 126 and he's up to 175 this
Oh my
year.
gosh. You kidding me?
He was a 120 qualifier as a sophomore, 126 last year as a junior. Now up to 175. He got pretty big. Not quite the path that Tyson Stangl took, but pretty big.
Yeah.
Still scrambling here, and there's a stalemate with 1:14 to go in the first.
He might not weigh 175. It's hard to tell.
He is ranked number 5, though. He must be having a very good year on the program.
Right.
He is 12-6.
Huh. I'm watching an overtime match over here on the other mat, too. Number 1 against number 4 in 2-way. Brody Hendricks there. That's a takedown for Assumption. Brody Hendricks ranked number 1. And Bieber from Independence ranked number 4. They're having quite a battle on mat 2 right now. Overtime. Scores 5-5.
stoppage here. 25 seconds to go in the first. 3-0 lead for Assumption here at 175. I mean, my research could have been off, but yeah, I had him as a state qualifier last year, 26.
Yeah, that's what it
That's
says, yeah.
50 pounds.
Oh, watch that neck over there on the other mat. Well,
50-pound bump in a year.
50 pounds of muscle, it looks to me like.
Yeah, he's a big kid.
Strong.
Ty trying to swim and catch that arm. He does. And time expires. They'll get no loss of control there. So it's still 3-0 for Assumption. He will defer. And Tyson goes bottom. Ty trying to turn in, but now almost getting turned there. Gets his back to his belly. Trying to keep an eye over there on mat number 2 as well, Ted.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching both. Quite a dogfight over in mat 2.
They're in their 30-second tiebreakers there with the number 1 and number 4 kid. Got a stoppage for
blood.
What is?
I see blood on his arm
Assumption.
coming out of his nose. But
Stalling, right? Wasn't it? He's got bar in now.
not going to get away. Oh, they're going to
stall call on top.
stop it. Yep. 7 seconds left on the other mat.
I thought he should have been hit earlier. He was riding. He was literally
Parallel.
riding the hips,
Yep.
hooking his ankles around the knees. If that isn't riding parallel, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Getting the blood cleaned up here on Brody. Leading 3-0 for Assumption. Got 4 matches left to score. We started the duel at 106. I think we might be starting every round today at 106.
That'd be nice.
Coaches at the beginning, during like their coaches meeting, they can either choose to start at 106 every round. Everybody has to be in agreement on it. Or if one person doesn't want to, then it goes to a spin. You start it that way, and then you bump up one class the rest of the day. So
Sure.
we've been seeing that more and more this year, dual starting at 106.
We have been. I've been seeing that in college a lot, too.
That's Stalling. Well, he got off that ankle. It's going to be a win for the number 1 ranked wrestler at 190 over number 4.
Yep.
6-5 in the overtime tie breaks.
Yep. Yeah, they could have almost called him for another stalling.
Yeah,
there,
but I think by the time, if there was a 5 count,
right.
he got off that ankle to try to climb up.
Yep.
So
Right at the end.
I could have seen it either way.
That's a good match.
Independence fans were not happy.
No. No, they're probably sitting right down in front of us, I bet.
Well, I saw Pearson. He's over there. I think he was letting that spectator know that his opinion was not warranted. So
Sure.
we get a stall call here on top on Assumption. That stops the match here. 16 seconds to go in the second. 3-0 lead for Brody.
Brody Booman.
Booman? Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry if I'm saying that right.
Yep.
Or if I'm saying it wrong.
Going into the third period. Tyson trails 3-0. Got more blood here.
So after this round, Osage will take on Hinton. And they can go straight into those duels as long as both teams are ready.
Yeah, Hinton must be in the other gym right now. So
because Decorah has round 1 off. I know that. So
right.
Yeah, Hinton would be. He'd have been wrestling in the other gym.
Correct. Yeah,
Let's
Hinton's
look
got
here.
5 rated guys.
Hinton was wrestling Hampton Dumont Cow. They're still going. Hinton leads right now 33-31 with 2 matches left to go. Hinton comes into the day. They're undefeated. I counted 12-0 their record.
I like to say they have 5 rated guys.
Yeah, they were undefeated coming in last year too.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep. 1A school. Yeah, they're the only 1A in the house today. You got one school from out of state, Kasson-Mantorville, Minnesota. Been coming down to the Osage Duals, I think, since the very beginning, maybe.
As long as I can remember.
Yeah, they've been here a long time.
Yeah.
Used to have Apple Valley come down too, right? Is that
Long
right?
time
At one
ago.
time?
Yeah,
Yep.
they did.
So we'll start the third, 3-0.
I remember when Apple Valley came, that would have been a really long time ago. When Apple Valley came down, they were bragging that they had a coach for every wrestler. 14 coaches.
Wow. Well, Osage has got quite a few assistant coaches,
Yeah,
but
we
not
do.
that many. Like,
Yeah.
not,
Well, I meant
that
like a
many.
personal coach
Right.
for every wrestler.
Yeah.
Showed up in a
I mean, colleges don't even have
In a
that.
coach-
You don't even have the funding for that in college.
showed up in a luxurious coach bus. Oh, Tyson's getting after it here now. There's 1:30 left. Trails 3-0.
Did they leave before Gable Stevenson showed up, or did he wrestle in the Osage Duals?
I saw him and Mark Hall wrestle down at the Independence tournament. So they wouldn't have been here at Osage, but those two guys, I remember them sitting in the stands, and Nicholas and Blake went up and got their autographs when they were in high school.
Smart.
Nicholas and Blake were like 5 and 8 or something like that. So,
Well, anybody's match here. 3-0, 1 minute to go at 175. Tyson Stengel battling here, but Bowman able to get back into a leg.
Tyson's
Keep that whizzer in
Got
there.
the whizzer in there. 39 seconds.
35 seconds to go. Got to the near ankle.
He's going to have to hook the leg and try to get his ankle out, but that's going to be easier said than done.
He's
He
gonna
hooks the leg. He might
can
get a
hook the
takedown,
leg,
but
but-
probably not going to give the takedown because Assumption's in so deep on his leg that they're not going to
15 seconds.
give him that takedown unless he gets his right leg out of there.
You get a
They're
stalemate.
gonna give a stalemate. Should have done that a while
Well,
ago.
8 seconds. I haven't really been doing math, Ted, or keeping track of the math, but a decision win here for Humboldt, or Assumption, is actually going to give Osage a dual victory. It's going to be a 3-0 final, so just 3 points there for the Knights. That puts them down 17 with 3 matches to go. So you would have to pin out, and then Osage would have to lose a penalty point.
Well, 17. No, they pinned out. See, there's only 3 left, right?
Well, that's 18. My
That's
gosh.
18, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
What am I thinking?
Yeah. We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
I don't know why in my head I was thinking maybe
16.
Yeah, that's all right. Flipped ahead of myself here. So
It's all right.
we're at 190. Reese Brown for Osage. He is going to take on Maximus Purdy, the number 2 ranked wrestler at 190. A sophomore that finished. He finished 4th place last year at 175. So he's up 1 weight class.
Well, gosh, he's probably going to wrestle. I wonder if Assumption wrestles Humboldt today. Could be number 1 against number 2
That's
at 190.
yeah, let's check the
Just talking.
the schedule.
Yeah, he was the second-ranked wrestler at 190. Brody Hendricks is the number 1 at 190. Independence Bieber's number 4. Some of those guys are going to wrestle for sure.
They will not wrestle each other
They
today.
not wrestle each other. Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
So a 6-1 lead here early for Purdy.
6-2.
Or 6-2 now as you let's
Two escapes.
take down there and
Another
go up
takedown.
9-2.
Yep.
No, I take it back. They're going to wrestle round 2.
Round 2. Assumption and Humboldt.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to wrestle on mat 3, round 2.
It'll be in the other gym then. We won't see it. It's another takedown. There's some back points here, so I think that's
It's
a fall.
Yeah. So Assumption, they're still alive. We go to 2:15. 2 matches left to go. Osage up by 11. Gavin Mueller coming out here for Osage, and this will be
like
Drew Diaz.
8th rated for Assumption.
So you got a ranked matchup here at 2:15. Gavin Mueller, number 3, just his 3rd week back, coming back from that ankle injury, and he's taking on Drew Diaz, a senior that's ranked number 8. He's a 3-time state qualifier. He placed as a sophomore, 7th place at 115 or 175. Gavin, yeah, he got hurt week 6 in football, missed the rest of the season, and missed the first half of the season here on the wrestling mat, but got cleared and back at it here in the second half of the season.
Well, this is possibly the last match of the duel because I don't think we have a heavyweight that we're going to send out today. So
Nope, there's nobody even warming up. So this is it.
This is the last duel, last match of the duel.
Assumption will need bonus points. Any decision for Osage would be a dual victory.
Right.
They're going to go out of bounds here. Stall call on Moeller, they say, for just shoving him out of bounds. And now 30-year head coach Brent Jennings is going to go talk with the official.
Not very long.
Yeah.
Just warning him.
So each wrestler has now been warned for stalling. Kevin trying to go with that 2-on-1 and maybe drop down to a leg. But 63-15 victory for Independence over Humboldt on mat 2.
Pretty decisive.
Indy's pretty solid.
Yep.
10 seconds here in the first. Muller's got
Nice
the takedown.
Single changes off to a double and gets the 3.
You got to step out. 2 seconds on the clock. 3-0 lead for Gavin Mueller. Gavin, as a sophomore last year, placed 3rd place in Class 1A at 175. Caution on Mueller now. Didn't wrestle as a freshman. He hurt his knee in football as a freshman, missed the entire winter. We'll go back with Diaz on bottom here to start the second.
I think a lot of times when you grow so fast, it makes you more prone to getting injuries. You know.
Yeah.
Like Gavin was growing so fast at the time that everything wasn't keeping up with how fast he was growing, and then tends to make it a little bit weaker.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, your joints and everything.
His knees, and yeah, I know one of his older brothers had a similar situation where.
Yep, Colin.
I think Keaton might have been hurt a little bit too. And
he had
during
knees.
his growth spurt there in that sophomore to junior year. And
well, yeah, Colin broke broke
the leg. Wasn't it?
Lower leg in a duel.
Mm-hmm.
That was right before the end of this, regular season. Postseason was a final duel of the regular season. That's against Charles City. I remember that. His sophomore or junior year.
Right.
Caution on
both. Everybody. Ref.
That might be the ref caution there, because there was. He didn't call it. Yeah, he said it's on me. So. Diaz, nice quick stand-up attempt off the whistle. Moeller, though, able to catch that left arm, getting back down to the mat. So final match of the duel here. Osage is going to be open at 285. Any decision for Osage will clinch the duel victory. Assumption is going to need some bonus. Fall or a tech fall. A tech fall would tie it. Right? Yeah.
6-5.
Yeah, it'd be 11. Yeah, because you're getting 6 at 285.
Yeah. 32. Right. Tech fall would be 37-37, but I don't think we have to worry about that here.
The tech fall is definitely not going to be in question.
Gavin's just being careful. Yeah.
But each wrestler, again, they've been warned for stalling, so got to try to circle back towards the center.
Mm-hmm.
They go out of bounds here. 21 seconds to go in the second.
Yeah, more than likely we'll probably go almost right into the next duel, probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if Hinton's working. Yeah, Hinton's in the gym, so they're done.
Okay.
So end of 2, 3-1 lead for Moeller. Moeller's choice.
He's going to pick down.
Yep, he'll go bottom. And speaking of Brody Hendricks, he's had some highly ranked matches in his lifetime here in Osage.
Oh, he sure has.
Remember last year at the Scuffle, he had some big matches.
1 against 2, I think, at the time.
He had some big matches this year at the Scuffle. Now he's going to have number 4 in his class in round 1, potentially going to wrestle number 2 guy in round number 2.
That's great. Yeah.
Some of his best ranked matches in his career have come here in Osage.
And I think last year he had a rough go here at the Scuffle.
Yeah, he got third.
He was ranked number 1 at the time. Mm-hmm. Got beat by 2 of them. So, yeah, probably doesn't like this gym very well.
So 4-1.
Gavin escapes, 4-1.
90 seconds to go in this match. Diaz going to have to open up here.
Seeing a little bit of caution here out of Gavin.
This will be good for Gavin to help his
Absolutely.
match shape out.
You bet.
And we know he's a very skilled and technical wrestler, but missing so much time. You need matches like this to really help you get ready for that postseason. 45 seconds to go. Moeller, he's taking the shot here, up by 3, trying to extend the lead.
Bringing it out.
Oh, they say he steps out.
I didn't see exactly if that was right or not.
Yeah, you have to maintain the point of contact. So, if his foot came off the mat, the cylinder doesn't extend up. It's
sure.
That was close, but here, 30 seconds to go. Yeah, that happened so quick. I couldn't tell if it
Yeah,
was.
we need instant replay. Yeah.
20 seconds.
Short time.
Drew takes a shot. Moeller holding on, 2-on-1. Good job wrist tying. And he is going to get the decision. 4-1. Moeller with the win, and Moeller will ice the duel for Osage as well. Final score very likely going to be 40-32. Osage is going to be open here
Right.
at 285. That's a good dual victory there for the Green Devils. They needed that. Yep, they do get the forfeit there. So 40-32, the final. Osage wins it over Assumption.
With Osage winning over Assumption, 40-32. Results are complete. The other gymnasium as well. On mat number 3.
So round one results. Osage wins it over Assumption 40-32. Independence beat Humboldt 63-15. In the other gym, Hinton beats Hampton Dumont Cal 39-34. And then Kasson-Mantorville, Minnesota beats Ankeny Centennial 57-17. So Osage and Hinton coming up here in the next round. We'll step aside and come back here when we get ready for round number 2. You won't miss any of your Osage matches right here on GSPN.
We're going to start round 2 at 10:50. That's 10:50. We're going to start.
They announced round 2 will start at 10:50. So you're looking at about 5 minutes. They'll do a 5-minute break. And at 10:50, come back here. Osage and Hinton coming up on GSPN. All right, coaches and captains getting out on the mat for round number 2. It's going to be Osage and unbeaten Hinton. I think they're up to 13-0 now on the year. The Hinton Blackhawks out of Class 1A. They're ranked number 8 tournament team. They're a number 5 ranked dual team in Class 1A. I remember last year Osage gave Hinton their first dual loss. They were undefeated coming into the Osage Duals a year ago, and Osage knocked them off. So trying to do that again. They're really tough in the lower weights. Hinton is ranked 8th at 113, 8th at 120, 9th at 126, 8th at 132, and then their 165-pounder is ranked number 2. So, yeah, they have some tough kids in their lineup. I believe we're going to start at 106 again. Unless they chose to spin, and then the spin landed at 106. But yeah, it looks like 6-pounders are coming to the mat on the other mat, so.
Looks like on mat 2, it's going to be Ankeny, Centennial, and Independence. So we get to see Independence a couple times here in this gym before we wrestle them in the 4th round.
Osage next. After Hinton will take on Humboldt. And then Independence in round 4. And they'll end the day with Kasson-Mantorville.
A lot of matches to go.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 106 pounds, wrestling for Independence, Curran Meyer. Wrestling for Ankeny, Centennial.
Messersmith working his way to the table. Hinton has a, well, I'll take that back. It shows they're open at 190.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 106 pounds, wrestling for Hinton, Kale Sevenbergen, and wrestling for Osage, Nicholas Messersmith.
Kale Zervenbergen, huh? Freshman with a 14-12 record from Hinton. Like you say, Hinton's got a dual meet record of 11-0. Nicky's got a 19-11 record this year as a junior.
Is he Zevenberger, right? Kale Zevenberger?
Yeah, kinda.
Messersmith's got the takedown here in the first 50 seconds. And now Nicky had him turned for a second.
Yep. There he's getting some back points now. He's going to get a 4 count.
Yeah, there
Fall
it is.
from Nicky Messersmith.
It's Osage out to an early lead. Now come up to 113, Liam Lucas for Osage. And this will be one of their ranked guys, Beckett Subka, or Suba? Suba. So the V must be silent. S-V-U-B-A. Suba.
Yeah, freshman with a 23-4 record. It's got a pretty good record.
Ranked number 8 coming into the day. Rankings from IE Wrestle. And he's got the takedown on Lucas. Lucas got a forfeit victory against Assumption. helped Osage get that win, 40-32 over the 7th-ranked Assumption Knights. That was a good win there for Osage, as they were ranked 11th by the state.
Got to update my computer here a little bit and get to the right duel.
Yeah, I don't like how it does that. You got to find that round. So there's a win by fall for Hinton. Suba with a fall in 38 seconds ties it at 6. We'll go to 120. We'll see another freshman for the Knights, Braden Anderson, I believe. He is ranked number 8.
Freshman for Osage, too.
Yep, Kellen Teets.
Wrestling on number 1 at 120 pounds. Wrestling for Hinton.
Yep, Anderson, ranked number 8 as a freshman. Says his record coming in the day was 25-5.
He's got a good record.
Hinton last year had 4 place winners that returned, but they also have 4 other returning state qualifiers. Wait, I'm sorry, look at the wrong team. They had two place winners last year and 1 returning qualifier. As Anderson's got the takedown here in 25 seconds. Their 26-pounder, Quentin Smith, 2-time qualifier. He's ranked number 9. And their 32-pounder is ranked number 8. Jack Porter, he got 8th place last year at 113 as a junior. And then Jackson Conkle, ranked number 2 at 165. He is a 3-time qualifier, 2-time place winner. He got 4th last year at 65. Round number 1, Hinton had a close dual victory over Hampton Dumont Cal, 39-34. And now Anderson with the cradle and a pin on Teets. That'll put the Blackhawks up 12-6. Yeah, this duel already off to a way faster start.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Couple pins.
Yeah.
In the first period, or 3 pins in the first period.
Yeah, it looks like next up for Hinton, we'll see who they bring out, but it looks like it could be a senior with a 19-5 record. See who reports. Are they going to forfeit to us? Well, they're gonna send somebody out here quick.
They might be bumping up their 26-pounder. I'm wondering.
I'm wondering too.
I think their coach wanted to officially hear who was reporting.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 126 pounds. Wrestling for Hinton, Quentin Smith.
Yep.
And
They
wrestling
bumped.
Smith is a 32.
Or no, this is the right one. Yeah, Quentin Smith. Yeah.
No, we're at 26. Quentin Smith is listed as a 32-pounder.
Oh, on the program?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's ranked at 126.
Oh, he is?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. He's number 9 at 26.
Sure. Yeah, he sure is. Okay.
Okay, I do see. Yeah, the program does have him.
Yeah. Maybe they got those reversed, those 2 names.
Yeah,
they just have it reversed on the program.
Jack Border is ranked at 32,
Right.
and they have him on the program at 26. So.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I think we can look here and see if Smith has maybe wrestled 26 earlier this year. I would assume so. IA wrestles pretty up to date on the rankings.
Yeah. Got Beckett in on a leg.
Yeah, he's got a good opportunity here. But Smith able to get out of it.
Yep.
So the program also says Quentin's a sophomore, but that's not right because it even says on the program that he's a 2-time state qualifier. Well, in Iowa, you can't wrestle in 8th grade.
Right,
so.
right. It's got to be a junior then.
Yeah. For a while, Ted, I was freaking out that my notes were all backwards. So, but yeah,
Oh, it's
he is
0-0.
he is a junior. Yep, 0-0 after one.
Yeah. Beckett's doing good. Nice shot there by Beckett.
.25 seconds gone in the second. Still looking for our first points.
Oh,
and now Smith will
He's
score.
gonna get the score.
Yep. Go up 3-0. Our first points of the match here. Just over a minute to go here in the second. Smith cranking on those shoulders.
Yeah. Awfully high. They're getting close to being off the edge of the mat here too. Beckett's doing a good job of posting that arm out on the mat. Coming around, trying to get a reversal on him.
Short time here. 10 seconds to go in the second. And Allen's got to get to his feet.
Should be able to get one here.
Yeah, that's 1 point escape. So 3-1 going to the third. Now Hallen's choice. He's got to go neutral. Did you see who reported? We would have reported first, right? Here at 13.
Oh yeah, he We're at 26. Yeah, Beckett reported first because I thought maybe he was going to get a forfeit because nobody was coming out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Osage is going to be open at, well, I guess I can't say they will officially be open at 285. Depending, you could always bump up your 215, but a little throw or be thrown situation.
Roll through.
And now Smith is going to have the takedown and some backs with the headlock.
A lot of time left, a minute 30 left in this third period.
There's a fall for Quentin Smith.
Yeah, his shoulder wasn't flat, but next up we're going to have Jasper Sonberg at 32.
This could be a ranked matchup.
Should be.
Well, Sonberg unranked at the moment. He's spent time in the rankings, so.
Yeah.
And he wrestled very good his first match. But got thrown in a headlock and lost by fall. This is Jack Border. Jack Border last year, 8th place at 113. He is a senior. He's quickly in on the legs on Sonberg. Jasper, though, nice roll through, gets his hips back up.
Yep.
Now he's got Border on his back. Border, though, rolls out of it.
Yep.
Too near fall.
Two back.
He stays behind him. So
5-0 favor of Sonberg. Working on the cradle. He's got it locked up. He's making quick work here.
He'll turn Border over
again. Oh,
a lot of time, minute 20.
Tight cradle this time.
Just try to stretch out, get that knee back in the side.
Try to get that shoulder, that left shoulder a little bit more flat. Like you say, a lot of time. Minute 8 left.
Right shoulder, though,
Yeah, it's
still
almost.
a couple inches off the mat.
Oh, now
he-
he turns into him.
He'll keep
Now
that.
it's going to get closer to a pinning situation.
Using that
gonna be
chin
really
help out,
close.
too.
That's
There's a fall. Big win there for
Yep.
Jasper Sonberg. A nice bounce back
You bet.
after that loss against Assumption.
Yep. Yeah. Beats number 8, Jack Border. Got 8th last year, too. That brings up Easton Sonberg coming out. Kind of rolling through this duel pretty fast.
It is going
We're up to
a lot
130.
fast. Yeah, the other mat is only at 113.
Oh,
It's all right. We could get a little
Might
lunch
have a little
break
break.
after this.
Oh, yeah,
I'd be
probably is
okay with
getting
that.
close. Yeah, I guess it is after 11, isn't it?
We didn't get a lunch break at the Scuffle. We went right into it.
Right. Well, I took a lunch break.
I guess you brought me lunch. I was able to eat up here.
I don't miss very many meals.
So this is Garrett Gant for Hinton. He is a sophomore, 20-10 record on the program. He's taken on Easton Sonberg. Easton is ranked 11th for Osage. Got to the blood round a year ago down at state. Easton with the win by fall against Assumption in his first match of the day.
Yeah, we trail right now 12-18 on the team score, it says. Easton and Quick coming across the face.
If you go by rankings, though, Hinton only has one more ranked wrestler.
Oh, uh-huh.
They're 65-pounders tough, number 2.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Osage has got some ranked guys and some returning qualifiers yet to wrestle. So,
Right. Oh, there's
and
a nice
Easton's
tight
got the cradle locked up. He'll turn Gant to his
How do you-
back, and
that
here's
is
a
a
fall. We are tied at 18. Each team with 3 falls to start the duel.
I haven't seen very many kids get out of Easton's cradle.
No.
He's deadly with that. Got such long arms. We're gonna have Jacob Vance come up here next at 144.
Sonberg boys, they got to get this tournament over quick so they can get back and do them chores.
I bet they got a pass today, but tomorrow they might.
Yeah,
have
they'll
to.
be back at it early in the morning. So
Yeah.
144.
44.
We got relatives, right? Jacob Vance?
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Cousins?
First cousins of the Sonberg boys. Yeah, his mother and Easton and Jasper's dad are brother and sister.
This is Grayson Holtgrew for Hinton.
For some reason, when I go, my computer keeps popping back up to
Yeah,
the
it does.
Assumption.
So, yep, you have to. I don't like that. I don't.
So is there any way I just have to keep changing it, huh?
That's what I've been doing.
Okay. What a
Unfortunately,
frustrating.
yeah.
Grayson Holgrew from Hinton. Okay.
You got to find out an easier
Sophomore.
way to refresh the
Yeah.
matches. Actually, I think I know how to do that.
Well, it actually keeps going back to the duel that we wrestled before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you go to the dashboard
Yep. Okay.
and then hit recent results, okay, this is the window that we want. And now this one we can refresh. Yeah, I'll help you out.
Okay. It's 3-1 right now. Jacob just cut him. Team score 18-18. So
3 pins apiece.
yeah, we kind of dug our way out of a hole here with the last couple matches. So
And Vance looking
Vance
for
getting
another
close to
takedown. He's
getting
got
another
it.
takedown. You got it.
He was the state qualifier last year for Osage.
6-1 now in favor of Vance.
Vance last year qualified at 138. Wrestled at
Working on a quick tilt.
Charles City
Yeah.
first couple years,
Mhm.
and then wrestled for Osage last year.
He actually lives a little bit closer to Osage than Charles City. They live right down on 218, close to about 3 miles north of Floyd. So they're actually
Yeah, he's been a good addition.
closer to Osage, I feel. But
He filled in for Gavin Muller on the football field.
What do we got? Oh, time. I was
In
going
the-
to say,
in the
why did they
period.
stop that? It was a pinning combination. Yeah. Yeah, the football players, they missed the first 2 weeks of practice wrestling because they were in the playoffs, which was good for them, but there is an overlap in seasons. So a lot of these guys are getting caught up now after, having a delayed start in the wrestling season. So.
Look at here, Rylan Hansen not warming up, so I didn't know if maybe they were bumping guys, so it's got to be Vance getting the call out here at 44. Rylan Hansen wrestled 144 against Assumption.
We're in the second period. Vance leads 6-1. Fighting for hand control. Does a quick sit. Needs to clear the arm though. Turns and gets a point. Makes it 7-1. It's got a deep underhook on the left side. Both fighting for hand position.
Holt grew on the program. They had him listed at 50.
That's a takedown for Vance again. I think they had a couple of 50-pounders listed, didn't they? Yeah.
And then they have their 44-pounder on the program was Carson Rober, a freshman who's 9-3.
Oh, yeah.
Short time here.
Cranking.
He's got that bar.
Getting close to getting some points. Got that bar on the left side.
Getting some
Getting
counts. He'll settle back.
Oh,
Get a
that's
4 count. He's
tight.
pinned.
That's a fall.
Yep.
Nice.
All pins to start the duel. 7
in a
matches,
row.
7 pins. Osage, though, yep,
3 in a row.
they'll take a lead 24-18 with 3 straight pins. And Blake Fox will come to the mat here at 150. Osage had to report first. See who the Blackhawks want to send out. This is Spencer Trobaugh. Trobaugh, a sophomore. Blake in round 1 bumped up to 157. Got a pin versus Assumption. Blake 29-0 on the year. Nice.
Slide by.
Yep. Gets that leg in there to get the takedown.
Working on a quick tilt. Now he's going to run a butcher.
Got a lot of time here with it too. 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Yep.
Still hasn't got turn. There's some swipes.
Oh boy, he's got it wrapped up pretty tight. That poor kid's shoulders are a mess.
It's under.
This has to hurt
minute
miserably.
to go. He rolls out of it though.
Rolls out of it.
Spencer
You
able to
bet.
put up a good fight here. 7-0 the score. 50 seconds to go. Now Blake gets that bar in and cranks him right back over. Stacks him
that
up
is
and
tight. Maybe
he's
not
got
tight
a-
enough. Nope.
no, Blake will regrip. And there's
That's
a
a
fall for Blake Fox. Win 30 on the year. Puts him up to 190 in his career. 4 straight pins for Osage. They go up by 8, or they go up by 12.
Yep.
So 157, we'll see Brock Trees for the first time today. He got round 1 off. We'll see if this is Tommy Tanner for the Blackhawks. It is not. It is Carson Rober. Or Robber, I should say. Carson Robber. They have him listed at 144 on the program.
Oh, okay.
So if he is a true 44-pounder, that's a lot of weight to give
Freshman
up.
9-3.
But yeah, he's a
It's going to be a takedown for Brock.
Try to see here. Robert he's wrestled 150, 144, and 157. Wrestled his first match at 57 on Thursday this week. So maybe a change of weight class for him or what he wants to do. But Brock, he's got that reverse half in, a little farmer's hold, and he'll turn Robert to his back.
Plenty of time. Minute 5 left. Got it pretty tight. I'd say a lot of time left. Lifting the head. Well, that's pretty tight. That's a fall for Brock Trees. That puts the team up 36-18 here over Hinton, with the possibility of handing them their first dual loss of the year.
Yeah, they're undefeated on the year. Got a round 1 win over Hampton Dumont Cal too.
Yep.
1A school getting some quality matches for them too.
Yeah.
You only get better wrestling good teams.
No, they're gonna get pounded a lot today, I think.
A lot of teams are. This is Ty Voigt and Jackson Conkle. This is their leader here. Jackson Conkle, a 3-time state qualifier, 2-time place winner. Got 8th as a sophomore, 4th place last year at 165. Qualified as a freshman at 152. Ty Voigt picked up a win in his first match, correct?
Yeah.
He got a major decision for Osage.
I'm going to run over and see if Cora and Casson are going at it. Might be too late already.
There's a takedown
Oh, they're only
for Conkle.
I can look at it right here. It's only at 120. Oh, wait. I'll watch it on here and then run over. Forgot.
Minute to go here in the first. 1-point escape for Voigt. .40 seconds to go here in the first. They're going to go out of bounds here, 39 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, like you say, Conkle, he's ranked number 2 at 165 in 1A. A lot of accolades.
Number 1 ranked guy at 65 is Ryan Groom from North Mahaska.
Sure.
I think he was the one. He spent, or that was Aiden Groom that spent time in Blake's weight last
Blake
year.
wrestled one of the grooms.
Can't remember whether it was a freshman or
I feel like
there's
it
one of them that was a freshman last year.
Yeah. Can't remember which
I think
groom it was.
I think like it was the older one.
I feel like it
Groom.
was Ryan Groom was
Yeah.
the one he wrestled, or
Yeah.
was in his bracket anyway. You say he's number 1 at 65 now? Ryan Groom.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong weight class. 65. Okay, Conkle is wrestling 65. He's ranked number 2 at 75.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my notes are wrong.
Oh.
He's number 2 ranked wrestler, but at 75,
Oh, wow.
according to iWrestle. At 65, you got Ryan Groom, number 1, Kyle Kaboshik of South Winneshiek, number 2. And that's 75, Ethan Christopher of Don Bosco is number 1.
Right.
They have Conkle at number 2, but Jackson here at 70, or at 65.
Yeah.
Where he wrestled a year ago, so.
Ty's doing a real good job with him. He only trails 3-1 in the second period.
A little duck under attempt, but Voigt with the reshot, but Conkle right back in on it, and he's got the takedown, and Voigt on his back here, 30 seconds to go in the second. And there's a fall for Conkle, so.
Just got caught. Yeah, gosh, he was doing so good right ahead of that. Really in that match.
Keeps our fall streak going.
Yep.
10 matches, 10 falls, 4 to go. We go to 175. We see Tyson.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, he's thinking he's out. He's ready to go.
They have to report first.
Yep. I don't think we have anybody else we're going to send out there. Yep.
Yeah, Tyson's ready to
Okay.
go.
Yep.
But, yep. Hinton does have to report first.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 175 pounds. Wrestling for
So this is Zach Anderson for Hinton. Zach, a junior. The program has him as a 2-3 record, so not many matches. Maybe coming back from an injury or something.
Yep.
Ty's got that
Slide
side
by.
bide.
Yep.
Yeah. Nothing yet. He can't get him down to the mat.
No.
There's 3.
There's a
Yeah.
takedown. Yeah, because he posted his arm on, on the mat. The other wrestler did.
Still made it here with 126 to go. In the first. Yeah, Matt too right now, currently at 126. Osage is wrestling all their matches here on mat number 1, so you're not going to miss anything. And all of them in the first 5 rounds.
Right. Yeah, we have our break the last round, so.
It's a pack-up round.
I spy Anders Kittleson over on the right by the door. Tim?
Yeah, that is Anders. Yep. I wonder, as Tyson, he's got a butcher in here looking for a turn. Thinking the Iowa State Opens this week, right? This weekend?
Iowa State what?
The Iowa State Open? Is that today?
Yeah,
Or is
tomorrow,
that tomorrow?
Sunday.
Well, Air Force Prep wrestled in that last year. I wonder if Anders got to ride with the team, maybe make a trip. And they don't let you do that?
I don't think he's going to wrestle. I don't know how he got here, but I don't think he's going to wrestle in it.
No, right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's a prep school that wrestled it. I just wondered, does he get a free ride to, or a trip to come here and then maybe visit some family?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly. That could be. I'm not sure, but yeah. But yeah, I think he's still nursing an injury back here right now, I think. Ooh, Tyson going to get some points.
He's got
a deep bar on that side.
Short time, though. He's going to run out. He's not going to be able to get the pin, but
a
4 count.
4, yeah, you bet. Tyson's choice. Oh, Hinton's choice. For Tyson's going to pick up. Sure. Good choice. Just got a 4-point near fall. I definitely would pick up too if I was him.
So 7-0 to start the second here at 175. Osage leading Hinton 36-24. All 10 matches so far ending by fall.
That's going real slow in the other gym. I'm just kind of also watching Decorah and Kasson-Mantorville. They're only at 126 for weight. Tie meet over there 6-6.
Now wrestling on deck number 2 at 132 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Finn Crawford. And wrestling for Centennial, Will Sloan.
So under a minute to go here in the second. Ty doing a good job with this ride so far, keeping him in that bottom spot.
Punishing him.
Yeah.
Pulling him back.
Time will expire here. It'll be 7-0 going to the third for Voigt, or excuse me, Stengel.
Yep.
And now Anderson's going to go top. So Tyson will go bottom, up by 7.
Stalemate?
Maybe.
There now Tyson's getting close to facing him.
For at least one.
Right, coming up here. Now he gets, if he can get to his feet, he's going to get one.
Should be one.
Yeah. Just needs to break away, I think, which there's no control anymore. There we go.
So 8-0. Holding on to a major at the moment with a minute to go.
Nice shot again by Tyson.
Gets in on the leg.
Deep.
Looking to
A lot
finish.
of time left. Minute left.
Oh,
They're going to call.
it's a legal
What's
hold.
wrong?
Yep.
Oh, do you figure four's ahead?
Yep.
Okay. Or scissors ahead.
So
Forward it maybe, huh? So Tyson's
9.
getting another point.
9-0.
Yeah.
That's how I won my first ever varsity match as a freshman.
Somebody
In overtime.
figured forward your
Yep.
head.
Shot in on a kid, tried to come out the back door, and sudden victory. First point wins. Got a
Yeah.
point is over.
Wow. That's amazing.
12-1. Tyson looking for more. Staying aggressive here. The 11-point lead. Under 10 seconds. And our fall streak will come to an end. But I guess the major streak continues.
There you go.
11 matches, 11 bonus point decisions. So Osage will take a lead 40-24 with 3 matches to go. They have Reese Brown. Yeah, they're open at 90. Forgot that. So that officially clinches the duel for Osage. They are going to give Hinton their first loss, and we go to 2:15. Hinton has to report first. See if this is Brooks.
Brooks.
You could say the name.
Hey, Brooks.
Gavin Muller for Osage.
For the Mustangs, Sawyer, Wheelan, and wrestling for the Jaguars.
Let's see how Rob says this last name.
Wrestling on mat number 1 at 215 pounds for Hinton, Brooks,
Bystock?
Yeah,
Gavin in with a nice shot, takedown.
Gavin's got the takedown. Brooks is a sophomore, 21-3 record. That
Bites blocker. Yeah, that's a great record
Blights
for a sophomore.
blocker.
Wow.
Blights.
23-3 record here for Hinton.
Is it Bleidelsbacher?
Looks like it.
Bleidelsbacher? What
That's
is
quite a name.
Beitelspacher.
Yeah, I bet that poor kid didn't know how to spell that till he was about 10. That's a nasty, nasty name. Gavin's got that arm pin behind the back, looking at maybe Farmers. Nope, lets it go.
Gavin had a
Bumping.
4-1 win his first match over the 8th ranked wrestler in 2A. He's got a
Gavin-
cradle locked
Gavin's
up.
got a cradle locked up.
And he'll turn Brooks over.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely getting a count.
Got a 4 count.
4
He'll
count.
get the near fall to go up 7-0. Watch that knee. Yep, potentially dangerous.
Yeah. Yep. Over in the other gym, it looks like Decorah leads Kasson 11-6, but they're only at 132.
Yeah.
Crazy. We're almost done. This is our last match.
Osage goes against Humboldt in
Round 3.
Yep, and they're in the other gym. They're currently at
150.
50, so they're
Yep.
halfway through.
Yep. So yeah, we're gonna have a little break here. Say this is the last match here for Osage. We don't have a heavyweight today. So we've got the duel locked up.
This, final match.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep. So they're. It's probably gonna. We'll see how we do here, but they'll probably have 30 points, and we're probably gonna have 50 some. Yep.
Turn Brooks over
Oh.
again.
Gonna be tight this time. Nope. There's a
You-
roll through.
Let's get out of it. Just
Yep.
maybe a 3 count. Still got that arm right now. Oh
4
no,
count.
it was a 4, so
Okay.
11.
11.
Watch those
11-0.
arms here.
Yeah, I know. I hate to see that. Kind of in a bad way.
Gavin keeps
And
his hips up, and it'll be 11-0 going to the second.
Yep.
They defer. Gavin up 11-0 going in the bottom spot.
Gavin's up to his feet quick.
Back to his feet. Good mat return, but then
He's
Brooks
Yep.
lost him on the way
Gonna get a
down. It's going to be a
reversal
reversal too, so
13.
got to cut him.
13-0.
13-1, a takedown here would end it. It's in on the legs.
Nice. That's going
And
to
it's
be
going to be a
it.
tech fall.
Good deal.
Your final is going to be Osage 51. Hinton is going to finish with 30. So Osage is open at 285 today. So Green Devils 2-0 on the day. Here for Hinton, getting the forfeit is going to be Reese Stokes.
Yep.
So 51-30, your official final, and Osage 2-0 on the day. They will wrestle Humboldt in round number 3 here on mat number 1, and they are currently at 157 pounds. So we're going to have a bit of a break on mat number 1.
Bet it'll be close to a half hour maybe. No
Yeah,
more.
it'll probably be around at least no earlier than noon, I would say.
Right. Right. Guess we're gonna split and go get something to eat. And
Yeah, we'll go take a little lunch break and come back with round number 3, Osage and Hinton on Osage and Humboldt coming up next. Round number 3 on mat number 1.
We're in Casson. Probably like, it's gotta be.
We're going to start wrestling on both mats on the other duel. Starting here on mat number 1, we have a ranked matchup at 150 pounds, wrestling for the Jaguars. Returning 8th place finisher, coming ranked number 10, Ethan Sodergren. His opponent from Independence, returning state qualifier, currently ranked number 6, Cameron Kramer. Sodergren, Centennial, Kramer, Independence. Now wrestling mat number 1, ranked matchup at 150 pounds. Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 157 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Austin Buckman. Wrestling for Centennial, Dean Landis.
Go, Ethan, get one right here, bud. Get one, Ethan. Fight through that, Ethan. Let's go, Ethan. Up and out, buddy. Let's go, Ethan. Go, Ben.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 165 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Christopher Meyer. Wrestling for Centennial, Ben Roder.
Ethan. Now. Go Ethan, work up, work up. Come over your own back. Walk up and Ethan. Good job, son.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 175 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Kale Stroughton. And wrestling for Centennial, Maximus Gable. 2 at 190 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Raylan Bieber. Wrestling for Centennial, Drew Cole.
Go, Brandon!
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a ranked matchup of mat number 1 at 215 pounds. Wrestling for the Mustangs, coming in rank number 11, Carter Eddie. His opponent for the Jaguars, coming in rank number 9, Brandon Bobstack. Eddie, Independence, Bobstack, Centennial, now wrestling. Mat number 1, ranked matchup at 215 pounds.
Short time.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 285 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Gable Eddie. Wrestling for Centennial, Dirk Winkle.
Come on, Brandon. Come on, bud. Get one. Come on, Brandon. time, Brandon, short time. Turn into him. Gotta get up now, bud. Come on, Brandon.
And that is our second duel with Independence, Wales Centennial, 51-21. We do have a little bit of time until the duels in the other gym are finished. They're currently at 190 and 157. So it's going to be a little bit of time before we're able to start round number 3. I will make an announcement as soon as we have that time set.
This is cool here. God dang it. What a cold that guy. Well, it'd be interesting to see how Blake does against that Casson kid and to compare. What was that score? 6-2? Okay.
Can compare a little bit. The Kramer kid's gonna be, he's a snake too. I suppose with all those windows, yeah, make it cold, you know. We're up kind of high, maybe down low it's warmer. Oh. Credit card only. I had to just take they had to take my credit because they didn't have it with me. Just told me working up there. Jen was walking by and I go, hey. It's cashless, and she's like, I'll go get my credit card. Somebody like, somebody like my parents, they don't even like to use your credit card. Yeah, you don't want to take a credit card. Profit?
Give them $10, they can spend $10. Credit card, they might rather.
Well, yeah, you never know.
Buy something.
close to that age. You won't go to the corner, right? What about Alburnett? What they were?
They're 6. I don't know if that's 7.
They might.
They could.
It's only 2 hours away.
Yeah.
Straight down. It's right before you get to Cedar Rapids. Right.
Well, welcome back, wrestling fans. For all of you that have been staying with us, I appreciate that. We're getting ready for round number 3 here on mat number 1. It'll be Osage and Humboldt. Kind of go through some of the results for you in the first couple of rounds. Round 1, Osage beat Assumption 40-32. Independence beat Humboldt 63-15. Hinton beat Hampton-Dumont Cal 39-34, and then Kasson-Mantorville beat Ankeny Centennial 57-17. And then round number 2, Osage beat Hinton 31-30. Independence beat Ankeny Centennial 51-21. Assumption beat Humboldt 66-6. And then currently going on round 2 with a few matches to go. Decorah currently leads Kasson-Mantorville 31-16 with 3 matches left to score there. So the Comets are mathematically still alive over in the other gym, but we are getting ready to start round number 3 here in the main gym. They said we would start at 2:15, so we're just seconds away from probably getting things going. But it is Osage and Humboldt coming up here on mat 1. Humboldt returns just one wrestler from last year's state team. That's Brody Hendricks. He is ranked number 1 at 190. He is a 2-time state placer as a junior. He was a state runner-up as a freshman at 65, and then finished 4th place last year at 190 as a sophomore, ranked number 1. He had a match in his first round today against Independence versus the number 4 ranked wrestler. He wound up winning that one in the overtime tiebreakers. And then the last round, Hendricks had to wrestle the number 2 ranked kid from Assumption, and he lost that one. I think it was like 5-2 or something like that. So, yeah, poor Hendricks. Ted and I were talking about that earlier. Here at Osage, I don't know what it is, whether it's been the Osage Scuffle Invitational or just the Osage Duals. He always seems to wrestle highly ranked kids in this gym, or in this school.
Last year it was just brutal there on him. I think he got
first, then a number 1, number 2, and the number 3 ranked kid. At that tournament last year.
He got beat by all of them. He ended up with third or 4th.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He got beat by 1.
I was thinking he got beat a couple times.
He might have actually got 4th, but because the 2 and 3 wrestled in the finals.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and then he was ranked 1, and then
miserable. So looks like we're gonna wrestle Humboldt next, huh?
So we do know Osage is open at 1 weight class. They're going to be open at 285 today. Looking at Humboldt's program here, it shows that they have wrestlers in all 14 weight classes.
Yeah, they've got a few good kids too. Always do.
Yeah, Kirchhoff was a state qualifier back in 2024 at 144.
Yep.
Didn't make it to state last year.
I feel like he might have wrestled here at the Scuffle.
He did. He was at, I think he was like at 65 or something like that. He was at a higher weight. He's been wrestling 150 today.
Okay.
Yep. But Humboldt's dual ranking across the board, they are ranked 20th by the High School Athletic Association, 19th from the coaches and officials rankings, and then 20th by IA Wrestle. Osage ranked 11th by the state, 11th by the coaches and officials, and 9th by IA Wrestle. The Green Devils picked up a nice dual win in round number 1 against Assumption. They were ranked number 7 across the board.
Yeah, that should help the rankings
quite
a bit.
You could boost yourself a little bit closer to that top 10. I think, it is unofficially official that Osage can't host a regional. I think those host sites were determined by the top 8 from the last set of rankings that came out earlier this week, because they got to give those schools time to prepare and get ready to host and make sure they can host and check and see if there's other events. I mean, Osage is fortunate enough where if there, say, was a basketball game that night of regional duels at home, we have another gym that we can go wrestle in that's big enough to support 3 teams. Some schools, mainly like smaller schools, don't have that luxury. So
Yeah, years ago, regional duels, there was usually 4 teams there,
yep.
and so they always had 2 mats laid out. When we
Yeah,
hosted
you would have
them
to.
in the past.
Yep, you had to win. Even if you were the 1 seed, you would have to win the duel in the first
to
round.
wrestle.
That's the way it was the first year I was here, and then for the first couple years,
Right.
because back in the it would have been the 2018-19 calendar year. That's when Osage went down to Clarion and went down there and won that, and that was a format set up then. And then
Yep.
for some reason, seems like ever since then, it's always just been the 1 mat. Number 1 seed gets a bye, and
Yeah.
2-3 wrestle in the semis.
Nice to see Ryan Baer out there.
Yep.
They're flipping the coin, and he had Scope on Wednesday maybe, walking around without any crutches. So really nice to see that. He's hopefully shooting to be back in the lineup or working towards the lineup here in the next couple weeks. So a senior for Osage.
State qualifier last year. It's just been the Osage's problem this year. They just have never been able to get fully healthy.
Yep.
Earlier in the year, they were without, Gavin and Bear. And then now Gavin is back. Bear's still out. Carl Shue is hurt.
Right.
So
Now we
Yep.
got Jack Dwyer out this
Yep.
weekend. So
yeah, Coach Jennings says in his 30 years, it's never quite been like this.
No.
Just, there's always times where guys are banged up, but he usually gets his lineup back at some point.
yeah,
Just hasn't been the case this year. So, all right, we're going to start at 106. Nicholas Messersmith for Osage. He's going to take on Mason Fitteris of Humboldt. So we are underway on round number 3.
yeah. It looks like he's a sophomore with a 6-11 record, and Nicky takes him down right away. I think he might be hurt. He acts like he's.
Nicky will turn him over. Nicky's 2-0 on the day. He had a major decision against Humboldt, or Assumption. That was one of those. He won by 14. It was 18-4, close to a tech fall. But then he got a pin the last round, looking for another pin here in round 3.
And then he's getting close to getting the fall here now, too. A lot of time left. That's a pin.
The official's trying to.
There it is.
Yep. There's a win by fall for Osage to start round 3. Take us to 13. Liam Lucas has been wrestling 113 for Osage today. Let's see, they got Wildcats have a couple different wrestlers at 113. Did Osage report first there?
I think so. Yep.
So this is Carson Ireland, junior, 13-11 coming into the day. And Ireland will get the takedown.
It looks like Independence is fortunate enough that they get to be in this gym the whole time, too. So they're over on the other mat yet again for the 3rd time. Yeah, Humboldt's that's a fall for Humboldt against Liam Lucas, a freshman from Osage. Brings up 120. It's going to be Kellen Teets coming out. Humboldt's going to report first.
Oh, say Dylan Federius is what he said.
Dylan
Not-
Federius, yeah.
Federius, not Fitteris.
Senior. Frederick.
Kellen Teets. Federius.
Yeah.
So Rob said it. We'll go with that.
Looks like
They haven't started all the matches yet in the other gym. They must be
I
waiting
think
for
Kasson and
time.
Decorah were still going. They had 3 matches to go about
they did.
5 minutes ago.
So they're just. Well, Casson's going here now, it says.
Oh, they're up.
Oh, wait
up
a
and
minute.
running.
That's
Yeah,
no,
it's
yeah,
Decorah
that's the
still.
other one, yeah.
Last I saw was 31-10 Decorah. What's the team score now?
34-22.
So-
Casson's coming back.
But they're almost done though. It's probably
2:15, yeah. They got
So
it
they
locked.
could.
They got
I
it
mean,
locked. Yeah.
Well, they could only tie it.
They could only
34-22.
tie it.
Yep.
Yeah, 34-22 at 2:15. Yeah, they could only tie it. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait to let Kasson catch up eventually here. aren't
Yeah. Osage wrestles Independence next.
we? Which they're in
They're
this, they're in our
wrestling over
gym.
on mat 2, so that'll.
Yep. But we're gonna have to wait for everybody to catch up
Yep.
because we wrestle Kasson last. So,
Unless is Kasson off next round?
oh, that could be. You
Kasson.
think so?
Nope.
Nope. So yeah, we'll have to wait.
Kasson-Mantorville wrestles all 6 rounds.
Do they really? Well, it must not be a rule for them. then.
Yeah, Minnesota must be able to wrestle more than that. I think Iowa is only 5 in a day.
That's right.
I mean, I could be wrong, but yeah, Kasson doesn't have a bye all day.
Hmm.
They had 2 duels last night. They're going to wrestle 8 duels in 2 days.
That's a lot of matches. Yeah, and it doesn't make sense because their records are.
I mean, they
not
were
that big.
like 7-1 coming into the day
Mhm.
on duel wise. They don't wrestle a lot of duels up north. They go to big tournaments there at the Cheesehead.
They do.
Not too long ago.
Yeah. Yeah, going into the second period, Teats trails 3-1. Maybe Teats are getting real close to calling it a slide by, but Humboldt's got that arm hold of his leg. Needs to get behind that right arm to get the takedown. Coaches are saying you got to get behind that right arm. Oh, they're going to call stalemate.
So 1:28 to go in the second. 3-1 score for Dylan Verderes of Humboldt, senior, taking on the Osage freshman Kellen Teets.
Teats in on the leg now. Stepping around. Getting
He's
close
got
to
the
popping
takedown.
him. Yep, they're going to give him the takedown, and he's going to come ahead 4-3. Just as I say that, then Humboldt gets the escape. Nice.
Back in on the
Teats in
legs.
again.
He'll circle behind. That's a
Getting
takedown.
the takedown. There it is.
So up 7-4. 2 takedowns in the second period for Teets. Boy, as a young kid, that's got to give you confidence going into the third.
Yeah.
Feeling good about yourself with 2 minutes to go. Dylan's choice. He is going to go bottom for Humboldt.
Oh, caution.
So good return there for Teets. Had that ankle hook. Now looking for maybe a cradle. He's got it locked. Nope, he doesn't.
He popped out of it.
So there's a
Gonna be an
1-point
escape.
escape. 7-5. Under 90 seconds to go. Trying to go behind. Drops down to a leg.
Close to getting
Circles
the
back to
takedown.
his right. Get the
Once
head
he
out the
gets-
side.
Once he gets both ankles, he can get the takedown. Oh,
Humboldt's
got
able to
the
get that whizzer
though.
in.
So it's going to be no score here so far. Reaches up for the head. Tries the cow catcher, but
50 seconds to go. Anybody's match. Teets has got that ankle hook and he's
it's
got the
gonna be a
takedown. He's
takedown.
around the head with the ankle hook.
yep.
So he'll go up 10-5. Down to 30 seconds remaining. Keeping those toes in, letting some of that clock bleed out. They'll wave him out there. 20 seconds to go, a 5-point lead here for Teets. Staying behind the arms, 10 seconds remaining. And that's a nice match there from Kellen. Gave up a takedown
Yeah.
early, battled back, and he's going to get the win.
Yeah, beats a senior from Humboldt.
Yep, 10-5. The final. Put Osage up 9-6. As we go to 126.
Looks like the Kasson meet finally is over in the other gym.
Decorah won it.
I think so.
I felt like on paper they're the best team coming in Decorah's lineup.
Agree.
Osage will see them a week from Tuesday.
Yeah.
That'll be a triangular at New Hampton. Beckett Hallen, a takedown here for Osage as we're underway at 126. This is Henry Kramer for Humboldt. Beckett trying to force those legs in there. Gets a little high.
Yep.
Kramer has caught those legs. Beckett, though, still controlling that left hand, but now Kramer is able to get that arm cleared and
Reversal.
get the reversal.
Referee out there right now is Osage alumni Josh Johans. So grew up out by New Haven. Came from a family of 4 boys. They all wrestled varsity for Osage back in the day. I'd say late 90s, early 2000s.
Go to that St. Peter's Catholic Church.
They did. They did. Lived in New Haven actually
Yeah.
for a bit. Yeah.
There's the only church there, I guess, right? So you're either
Yeah.
driving somewhere else or you're just walking
Right.
to church.
You bet.
Blood time here for Beckett Hallen of Osage. He's up 3-2, but just gave up a reversal, so he'll be in the bottom spot as they restart. So back underway here. Minute 20 to go in the first. Henry Kramer, a sophomore for Humboldt. Taking on freshman for Osage. And now Kramer's got a cradle locked up on Hallen. And Hallen
Long
trying
time.
to kick out of it.
Yep.
He's got his right shoulder off the mat at the moment.
45 seconds left to the first yet. It's going to be a fall for Humboldt.
Kramer regrips and hits a fall. I'll put the Wildcats in front by 3 after 4 matches. Bring us to 132. Jasper Sonberg for Osage. His opponents, we'll see if this is Carson Reinhardt. It is. Carson Reinhardt is a freshman for Humboldt. Taking on a junior, Jasper Sonberg, a 2-time state qualifier. Jasper, he was a blood round wrestler a year ago.
Yeah, Humboldt over the years, they've produced a lot of good wrestlers. Actual current head coach for Iowa State, Kevin Dresser, graduated from Humboldt High School.
Yep, they get a duel there almost every year. I don't know if they have one there this year or
They
not.
haven't had one there this year, but they did do that the last couple years. Back in his alma mater.
Heard somebody reach out to Coach Schwab to see if you and I would want to come to Osage High School, and it sounds like they don't want to.
Not interested.
Yeah.
Too far to drive, right?
Yeah. It would be pretty darn cool, but yeah, I mean, you can't replace the West Gym, and some of the crowds they had last year in the McLeod Center.
Oh boy,
that was
duel against Nebraska and the duel against
Oklahoma State,
yeah.
Iowa State.
Yeah.
The Oklahoma State one was the best crowd. Iowa State was the biggest crowd. It's the largest crowd they've ever had in the McLeod Center, but I mean, they were just taking it to Iowa State, so the crowd really never. I mean, they were into it, but it wasn't as loud as it was at Oklahoma State.
Correct.
Man, I lost my voice. My hands were hurting. Clapping so loud at the Oklahoma State duel. That was a fun one. Unfortunately, they just came up short.
Yeah, we don't want to wrestle Okie State now this year anyway, do we?
Yeah, unfortunately, they got to go there, not this week, but next week.
Yeah.
They got to go down to Oklahoma and Oklahoma State.
They repowered. Oklahoma State repowered with a bunch of new recruits.
Yep. Yeah. Coach Taylor
David
doing
Taylor.
a fantastic job. No surprise.
Oh, Jasper's in a nice shot. He's bringing it up and out. He's working on it. Humboldt's got the wizard hard on him, but 17 seconds left. Needs a score here.
Yeah, no points here.
No
Final
points.
10 seconds.
Yeah, needs to pop that arm out, but it's easier said than done on a wizard situation. Now they're both back up to neutral. Now Jasper tries to throw, but nothing. Time's up.
Yep. So no score after 2 minutes. Decision for Humboldt. And he is going to go bottom.
Got a tough freshman here from Humboldt. Freshman 17 and 10. Carson Reinhardt.
Trying to see if there was a matchup maybe between these two at the Osage scuffle. Because, Humboldt was here. Yeah, they did wrestle. Jasper won. He won by fall. He was up 4-3 when he pinned him.
Okay.
He's got the reversal, or no, he's got Reinhardt on his back.
Yep. Got a 2 count, I think.
Should have a
Should be
full
getting a
4.
count. He's not counting, but he should be counting.
Yeah, he's got a full 4
Oh, there
count.
he does. There
Yep.
he does. Yep. See it on his fingers.
Lots of time here to just be patient with this cradle.
Right. Yeah, it's going to be tight when he gets it where he wants it, I think.
Reposition.
Yep.
Take him back over.
Yep. Needs to get his weight up higher on him here. Back. There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
Reinhardt, boy, he's a fighter.
Sure is.
Take it back over again. It's been in this cradle for over 30 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, the kid is a fighter. Having a hard time repositioning to where he needs to be to get his weight centered on him.
There you well,
Not quite. Not quite. Just a little bit too far over on the cradle, I think. But
under 20 seconds to go.
yeah, that shoulder's popping out on the Humboldt wrestler. So, I mean, popped out of the
Are we
cradle.
gonna stop
so
it
they're going to
here
stop
for-
it for maybe blood?
It's got to be.
Or what do we got going on? 5.
Got to go 5 near fall because blood for the bottom wrestler.
Oh,
So you have to get that extra point.
get an
so
extra point, and then they're going to stop because they don't want the blood to
so is
continue.
that a stat sheet, 5-point near fall, or is that
don't
4
know.
near fall with 1 point penalty?
Yeah, I've never seen that called that way before.
Yeah.
Usually they do the 4 and then they do 1 because we stopped a pinning
Yeah.
combination.
Yep.
But
Yeah, he signaled his 5 back, but
Yeah.
you get 5 points. There's poor statisticians are down there trying to figure out where the
like, is this
5 near falls.
Is this a freestyle match? Is that a 5-point?
Yeah. Get thrown right to your back for 5.
The first freestyle and Greco team that Osage kids had that I know of, Dan Euchre was in charge of it. It's called the 5-Point Club.
You get kicked off the team if you didn't get one.
Probably.
If you weren't 5-ing somebody, you're not good enough to be on a roster.
I haven't seen a lot of 5s, but I've seen a couple. They usually look like they
Hurt.
hurt
When
really
you-
bad, and you'll hope that the kid that got it done to him gets back up.
Yeah.
A lot of times.
Landed a kid right on top of his head, back of his neck.
Yeah.
You get 5 and pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
But we'll get restarted soon. With about 10 seconds left. There's not much time on the clock. 5-0 lead here for Jasper Sonnenberg at 132. And we'll go to the third. Sonnenberg up by 5. His choice is going to go bottom.
Looks like we have all the mats going now in the other room. So Decorah and Ankeny are at 106. Casson's all the way up at 132 already against Hampton Dumont. Made a big jump right off the bat.
Osage is going to have their senior night against Hampton Dumont Cal a week from Thursday on the 29th. It was originally going to be on the 22nd, but our rescheduled conference quad at West Fork is going to be on the 22nd now.
Humboldt's got a deep,
And he's got a deep,
bar arm on Jasper. Jasper needs to get out of that. Can't let him turn him.
Yeah, he's in a bad spot here.
Yep, needs to pull that arm back down and knee up on
There he
the
goes.
opposite side. There, he's doing a good job with that.
Reinhardt still
They are
cranking.
Cranking hard. Almost potentially dangerous now. Jasper
Sonnenberg almost wanted to sit through it.
Yep.
Now he's going to be turned over.
getting back points
Minute
against
5
him.
to go. Jasper able to
Oh.
get back to his belly.
Luckily,
There's
that's
4 near fall.
back.
So
Yeah.
5-4. Sonnenberg still up by 1. Reinhardt, you either have to turn him or you're going to have to cut him loose and look for the takedown. Waste some precious time. Jasper reaching back for a headlock.
Oh, now
You'll
he gets
just-
away.
Yep. So 6-4. 40 seconds to go.
6-4. Favor of Jasper.
No takedown in this match for either wrestler. All points have been scored on near fall. Stalling not a factor at the moment either. So Jasper can't keep backing up here, but under 20 seconds. Nice sprawl.
Short time. 13 seconds left.
There's
Now
a
they're going to
stall.
call Jasper stalling.
10 seconds. Jasper throws, but they're going to go
off
out of
the mat.
bounds.
Yep, the feet are off out of the circle.
So now you got 8 seconds to go. You can't just back straight up here. You've been, well, I guess you're up by 2, so you could. You just,
It wouldn't look good though.
no. That's not the way Coach Jennings,
Just circle, yeah, circle.
Right.
There we go. Don't get thrown.
Reinhardt
Okay.
going big. Nice.
3 seconds left. Should be a
And that's
good
going to be
spot.
it.
Yep.
A decision victory there for Jasper Sonnenberg. Will tie the duel at 12. taking us to 138, and now Jasper's older brother, Easton, should report, and he does. Easton does need to Osage is supposed to report first, though Humboldt's reporting first every single match. They know who they're sending out there.
Yeah.
Guess it doesn't matter. But.
Right.
So Easton Sonberg and Johnny Hayden.
Oh.
The officials saying we don't need a green ankle band for Osage.
Oh, there you go. Like it.
If you can't tell who's green, then
Right.
then
This gets in the way. Johnny Hayden for Humboldt, a senior with a 13-14 record. And a nice stash to go with that. Sporting a nice mustache.
yeah.
Wrestling for the Blackhawks. Returning 8th place finisher, currently ranked number 8, Jack Porter. His opponent from Independence, currently ranked number 2.
Couple seniors here on the mat. Easton able to go behind, get the takedown, and goes right to that crossface series. Might just have to cut him here. Looking for a return. Nice heavy lift. And he'll get the return. Goes crossface cradle. He's got it locked up, trying to take him back.
Yep. Right on the edge of the mat again.
Trying to pull him backwards, but
It's hard.
yep.
Yep. He's going to readjust. Bringing him the other way. Now they're going to just cut him. Shot by Humboldt. In deep, off the mat.
Good re-attack there for
Close to getting that
Easton.
takedown.
He's
Yep,
behind,
there
and
should be
there's
a
3.
takedown.
6-1. 20 seconds to go in the first. They're gonna wave him out. 10 seconds on the clock.
Comes across, got that cradle locked up. Oh, time
Into
is
the
up in the
first.
first period.
6-1 for Jasper. He will go bottom. And 1-point escape. 7-1 for Easton. And kind of gets caught flat-footed there as Hayden goes right through him on the double leg. Gives up a takedown, 7-4. Now 8-4. Been wrestling on the edge of the mat quite often today. You gotta go out of bounds right off your camera.
Nice arm drag there by Easton. Now he goes to a knee pick. Got it. Getting a swipe. Takedown for sure and back. 4 back. It's going to make that score 15-4. Now he's settling back.
if he can get the fall here or not.
Got 30
Plenty
seconds.
of time.
Yeah.
There it is. Good deal.
Osage jumps back out in front, the first lead since they led 6-0. Bring us a 144.
Yeah, we're going to have Jacob Vance come out here. At 144.
So Jacob Vance and his opponent is Caleb Vinson. Caleb Vinson. He is a sophomore. So second match of the day for Jacob Vance. Rylan Hansen wrestled the first match of the day at 144. Now Vance getting the last two. He's in on a single leg. Vance last year, state qualifier.
And to get the takedown. Osage leads the duel 18-12. Over in the other gym, it looks like Casson's all the way up to 144, but Decora's only at 113 on their duel. So.
Yeah, they're going quick.
Yep. We'll be waiting for Decora to finish up probably.
Well, I don't know. You take on Independence next.
We do.
Yeah, win their duel. I bet you they'd go right into it. If both teams are ready, might as well get them going. Yep.
Depends on who else is going to be on the mat number 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Look it up.
You don't necessarily have to start at the same time. You can get an open mat going.
Yeah.
Get somebody out of here a little faster.
True.
I don't know how the weather is outside.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Let's see, mat 3.
Round 4.
Round 4, Osage and Independence. Mat 2 is Hampton and Decora. So, yeah, Decora won't be in here for a bit.
No.
No. But like you say, we might not wait for him.
No.
We might not.
Yeah, I'd say once an Indy, if Osage and Indy are ready, might as well just have them start going on that one.
Probably would be the smartest thing to do, is just keep it going. Because like you say, then they can catch up on the empty mat.
Yeah.
Run the one duel on 2 mats.
Yep, they did that earlier in
Yeah.
round 2. Independence and Centennial had to do that.
Start of the second period, Vance leads 3-0. We have Jacob Vance out here for Osage at 144. Wrestling Caleb Vincent from Humboldt, sophomore.
Indy wrestles their entire day in this gym. 4 times on mat 2, and then they'll wrestle Osage on mat 1.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of them.
I think that's because maybe Coach Jennings and Coach Doyle have a connection there. You know, you take care of me, I'll take care of you.
Might help. Might help. It is the colder gym today, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, the little West gym, it's
stoking over there.
Yeah,
But
I was sweating like crazy on Tuesday for that.
I see some people with parkas on in here, so I suppose with all the windows on top, maybe this gym is a little bit harder to heat. Humboldt in on Vance.
They gotta go,
but they're gonna go off the
out.
mat.
They're out.
They're off the mat. Gonna do a restart. Neutral position.
What'd you think of that story about how I fixed our camera?
Nuts.
So if anybody was watching our duel on Tuesday, you'd probably notice that our video quality wasn't the greatest. We had a backup camera. Well, we did get our actual camera fixed that we use for a lot of our Osage wrestling coverage, and somehow, I guess, if you turn it on and then hit the bottom of it with your palm, fixes it. I read that online thinking there's no way that's going to work, and I did it. And believe it or not, the camera's back to life.
Has it acted up since?
Nope.
Nope.
Every time I turn it on now, I kind of give it a little
Pat on the back.
Yep, just
Off the mat again.
make sure it'll still work.
Jacob's doing a good job of staving off that attack series from Humboldt. Short time in the second period.
Go to the third.
Yep.
It's going to be Humboldt's choice.
Humboldt's choice. They're going to pick both up. They'll be coming at him. Well, this camera that you got going on the main mat, that's a fancy camera.
Yeah,
that's got to be the schools, huh?
Yeah, that's
It's a massive camera.
that's the one we use for our football games.
Wow. And
Maybe
those-
a little overkill, but
Well, I'll tell you, we watched a lot of the football games at home. Yeah, with you and Josh on there, and you can't beat the scenery. It's just unbelievable.
yeah.
Unbelievable. How much better it is than 3 years ago with the cameras that you guys ran. Plus the lighting on the football
Yeah,
field
that-
is
that
a lot
really
better.
helps. Those
It's
new
like
Musco
daytime.
lighting.
Jacob's in on a nice shot. Staying with it. Staying with it. Oh, still got a hold of that leg. Hanging on there. Humboldt sprawling back hard. I guess kind of hoping for a stalemate here. Yep, it's going to be a stalemate. 1 minute left in the third period. Jacob Vance leads 3-0.
So under a minute to go in this match. Osage senior Jacob Vance holding on to a 3-point lead.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 144 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Carter Wheelan.
Humboldt in on another shot. Got it lifting in the air.
Keep that whizzer in. He does.
Jacob still has a whizzer, but Humboldt's cut. Oh, Humboldt's got
That's good.
both legs. That's
Three,
going to be a
15
takedown.
seconds.
So it's tie match.
Humboldt
Right
trying
on
to keep
the
that toe
edge.
in.
9 seconds. Oh,
They're
they're
going to wave
the
him
mat.
off. 8 seconds to go here. Jacob just needs 1 point.
3-3. Quick stand up. 4 seconds. It's a short sit. They're going to go into overtime.
Each wrestler with a takedown.
First takedown wins here. Overtime. First overtime for Osage for the day. Humboldt with the shot. Vance with the reshot, coming around.
Lost the. Going
Gotta
for
bring it
potential
back up and
cradle.
out. Gotta bring it up and out. Yep, there you go. Gotta cover it. There it
There's
is.
takedown for Vance.
Overtime win. Perfect. That is how it's done.
Good wrestling there. Jacob Vance. Osage goes up 21-12. At the halfway point as we go to 150. Osage to report first. Blake Fox is coming to the mat. And this will likely be Jackson Kirchhoff for Humboldt.
Okay.
Yep. Kirchhoff was a state qualifier 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay.
Taking on Blake Fox. 2-0 on the day.
Blake with a quick takedown.
They did not wrestle at the Osage Scuffle because Kirchhoff was at a different weight class that day.
But a big wrestler.
I think he's at 65,
Wow.
if my memory is right.
Dropped a few pounds, get to 50. Blake cuts him. Comes up, re-attacks on the other side. Pulls it out, gets the takedown.
Yeah, Kirchhoff was at 65.
Jeepers. Makes the score 6-1 here. Right on the edge here. Probably going to go off the mat maybe. Blake's got a cradle locked up, but they're running out of real estate.
Kind of pulling back in.
Yeah, it's hard to do when you don't have. I don't know. He's trying, but it's hard.
He's getting closer.
Doesn't want to try to turn him until he gets back on the mat a little bit because. Oh, nope, nothing there. Oh, now
He's got him.
getting some.
Under 20 seconds.
Yep, it's going to get a 4 count. Yeah.
Under 10.
Yep. Still keeping that one ankle in. Can't adjust to where he really wants to be because he'll go off the mat. So
Time will expire.
yep. Make the score 10-1. Going to be Blake's choice. Going to defer.
Humboldt's going to go bottom.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why he wants to go to bottom, but maybe he's got a crazy escape he's going to make.
Wrestling on that number 2 to 150 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Cameron Kramer. And wrestling for Hinton, Carson Rover.
Blake breaks him down. Got him broken flat now. Comes across. Coming across the face. Coming across the face.
Going cradle again, but
Yeah, can't get it.
trying to run that head to
Force
the knee.
issue. Yeah, can't quite get it. Oh, he's just
go
gonna run
Butcher.
Yep. That's gonna be pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Kind of. Ouch.
There
That's
it
a
is.
fall.
Win by fall.
I'll tell you what. I've had him do that to me, and he puts both arms across my chest. And
I
you
wouldn't
can't
want
get
to.
your breath.
I wouldn't want to find out how it feels.
That hurts. Next up at 157, we got Brock Trees coming out.
Well, should I? I'll save it. I won't say anything.
Okay. Okay.
Older brother just better watch out.
Did the record just get tied?
Yeah, that's 191 there for Blake.
So it's tied.
Him and Nicholas are tied for the all-time wins. Nick, I don't know if you're watching, but better move over.
Probably throwing something at the computer right now. Going, whatever, Nolan.
Let's see if he ever throws me a shirt again at a
Yeah,
duel.
right. No, he's still gonna like you.
27-12, Osage with the lead as we got 6 matches left to go. At 157, Brock Trees out here taking on Braden Downs of Humboldt. And Brock, nice takedown. Independence currently at 150, so they're not too far behind.
Yep.
Could go right into round number 4.
Yeah, that 150 pounder for Independence, Kremer is ranked number 6. I'm just kind of watching him too, wrestle Hinton. I wonder if that's the same wrestler from Hinton that Blake wrestled. over there on that mat. Probably. Oh, Kremer with the spladle. See that, Nolan? Kremer just got a spladle on that kid.
No, that's not the same kid Blake wrestled.
Okay.
It's a kid that wrestled
44?
57. Hey, he's at 44 in the program.
44 pounder that wrestled Brock.
He went up, didn't
right.
he? Yeah.
Yep. Nuts. Short time here in Brock Trees' match. Takes another shot. Brock's wrestling Braden Downs, sophomore, 19-11 record. Brock's got a 21-9 record. Leads 3-1 going into the second period.
So Downs going down.
Yep. Osage leads 27-12 in the duel. We'll have a forfeit at heavyweight.
That's cool. He'll still throw me a shirt.
Oh, he's got your phone number? I was going to say it's between Nick and Blake. It's not between you and Nick.
I covered a lot of matches they both won.
He'll be beating on Blake later tonight probably if he shows up. He might. They're talking about going coyote hunting tonight, so. Wrestling's not enough. They got to find other things that they can do so they don't go to bed.
Right. Get the full squad back around too. Derek's back.
Derek's back, yeah.
Well, a minute to go here in the second. It's a 3-2 lead for Brock Trees.
Brock's got a front headlock.
About to go out. There they are.
Yep.
So the restart with 47 seconds.
Both of them are pummeling for position there. Seconds left in the second period.
Brock will have the choice in the third. They don't want to give anything up here as Downs is
12 seconds left. Downs got a leg in the air.
And he's going to get the takedown.
Makes the score 5-3.
5 unanswered points, puts him up by
Downs.
2.
Going into the third. Who's got their choice? Brock's got his choice. He's going to pick both up. Okay.
Downs is
Down by
sophomore.
2. Brock's down 3-5. Going into the third period. Time for that blast double that we know he's good at. Set it up. Tries a shuck by.
Goes
Another
with that arm
shot,
drag.
shot
Ooh.
attempt, runs him off the mat.
Boy.
Okay. All right.
Hate to see that one. Their heads just
Yeah.
forehead to forehead on that.
Yeah. Brock needs to pick up the pace. Fighting for hand control. Boy, it's a heck of a hand fight out there. Each guy is. Humboldt's got hit both his wrists. It's hard to take a shot when somebody's got both your wrists, you know. That's almost stalling, I'd say. You know, when somebody's got both your wrists like that. Now Brock gets loose from that. Got the underhook. 51 seconds left. Probably going to need to try to break away from this tie situation and go to his outside shot if he can. This Humboldt wrestler is just wasting time.
46 seconds to go, down by 2.
I'd say break away from that tie situation and take your fast, clean shots that you got. It's just when somebody's got your wrist, you can't take a shot. A reshot. Come on, Brock. 24 seconds. Let's go. Humboldt just keeps tying up that wrist, so you can't take a shot when somebody's got your wrist. 8 seconds.
Yeah, he's trying, but
Just can't. Just got to tie up his wrist, but Brock's trying to shake it off, but we're going to run out of time.
yeah, Braden Downs got to get the win. 5-3. That's pretty cool text.
Maybe. One more.
He's tied it.
Right. Well, I guess it is.
I guess, yeah, well, that's right. Never
Right.
mind.
Tied it. Yeah.
All right. 165. Ty Voigt for Osage. He'll take on Tate Halverson for Humboldt. Halverson, a freshman.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 157 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Austin Buckman.
And Halverson, he's on a single leg.
Osage still leads the duel, 27-15. We're up to 165.
Halverson's holding on that leg. Ty tried his signature high flyer there, but Halverson felt it coming, scores a 3.
That's the first time we've seen the high flyer attempt all year long.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, darn it. Been saving it. At least he didn't give up any back on it.
Yeah. Down 3-0 here, minute 7 to go in the first.
Tate Halverson for Humboldt, a freshman with a 20-13 record.
And Humboldt's got one of their big hitters coming up next. 190, top-ranked Brody Hendrickson.
Who we just saw get defeated.
No, actually, wait, that's 190. I guess
Yeah,
65.
2 weights
Yeah.
up. Got defeated by the Davenport Assumption number 2. Just about half hour ago in the other gym. Got defeated by Maximus Purdy. Only a sophomore, ranked number 2 from Davenport Assumption. Ty's getting real close to getting the takedown, but running out of real estate. Got the cradle locked up. Oh, did you give him the takedown? Oh, man. Gonna have to talk about it. He's asking the other ref if it's gonna be a takedown.
Unfortunately, that ref is not the one that can make a decision.
Yep.
Got 3-1.
Gonna do a restart.
And we'll go to the second. Ty's choice, he defers to the third, and Halverson will go bottom.
Matchup at 165 pounds. Wrestling for Hinton, returning 4th place finisher, currently ranked number 2, Jackson Humboldt. His opponent from Independence, returning 7th place finisher, ranked number 9, Christopher Meyer. Humboldt
not much people better than Rob Stengel on the mic.
Rob's getting excited.
He's one
Oh,
of-
I know.
He does his homework.
Bet.
He's been around the sport quite a bit.
Absolutely.
Seen a lot of these kids wrestle for years, so yeah, it's great to have Rob Stengel as our PA announcer.
Yeah, Tyson's a senior this year. Hopefully Rob will stick around for a little bit longer and help out.
Yeah, you would think, right?
Hopefully.
Be different without him.
Yeah.
There's a 1-point escape for Halverson. Gives him a 3-point lead. Minute 10 to go in the second. Down to 30 seconds to go.
Guy's in a good spot here. Got the front head, reaches around, gets the cradle locked up.
That's a takedown.
It's a takedown. We're going to get some back points on it, hopefully, here. Keeps going with it.
18 seconds.
Makes the score tied, 4-4. Here we go. Getting a 1 count, getting a 2 count. There he's
Yep.
going to get a 3 count for sure,
I
right?
think he just gave 2.
2 count, 3 count. I saw
It's
3
easy.
swipes, but there might have been a 3 count.
Yeah,
There
3.
we go.
So yeah, 7-4.
Nice.
Going to the third.
Whose choice? Ty's choice?
Yep. His choice. He's going to go bottom.
Down. Just get out of there. Oh, got injury time. Elbow.
Halverson does have that left elbow wrapped up
Yeah.
pretty good.
They're gonna make an adjustment, I think, on that wrap.
Matt, too, is also at 165. So Osage next opponent, Independence.
Smoking along.
Yep, it possibly
Over.
could be getting, as soon as those two duels are done, they might just give them 5 minutes or whatever and go right into round 4.
Yep. Over in the other gym, Casson's at 190 and Decora's at 150 now.
So not too far off.
Yeah.
Osage has 2 more duels today. They have Independence next and then Kasson-Mantorville, Minnesota in round 5. Then they are done. Tuesday, the plan is to be in Cresco, cover that single duel
Single
there.
duel.
And then Thursday, Osage goes to Sheffield for their rescheduled conference quad with Sheffield or Westport, Garner Hayfield, Ventura, and Central Springs. That was supposed to happen back on December 18th.
And I think it's also the same night that you and I wrestled Arizona State.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think both of us got some decisions.
you don't have any.
Well,
I do.
yeah.
I'm going to wait and find out what the jury decides which way I go.
I got season tickets, so go watch it or give them away to whoever wants them.
Somebody might give you a bunch of NIL money to stay on the radio here for Osage, though.
There we
right?
go. Yeah, we can
There
turn
we
that
go.
into an advertisement.
There
Yeah.
we go. Who wants Nolan to broadcast next Thursday? Send
I
it.
guess, I could always pull up Flow and watch it, but
We got Ty winning here with 1 minute left, but he needs to not sit on his hands. He needs to get out. Doing a good job of fighting it off here, but they're going to go off the mat with 57 seconds left. Ty needs to get out. Don't want to sit on the lead. That's how bad things happen. It's not over
Gets a
till it's over. He
switch.
takes a quick switch.
he's behind.
Turns into
He's
him.
under the leg, gets up to his
Yes.
feet. but
almost locking hands by, yep.
it is a locked hands call. So free move.
Yep. Ty's got a whizzer in. Dipping into him.
Probably stop it soon.
Yeah. Ty's going to get the 1-point escape, I believe. There it is.
So yeah, it's a 2-point move there.
Sure is. That's going to make it 9-4.
1-point escape and then a technical violation locked hands. So 9-4.
So.
Well, I got 26 seconds. A
We need to
takedown
be-
for you. You get a
be
major.
careful,
So
yeah.
how?
There he's going to do a go around. Going to
He's
get
got
it. It's going to be 13-4. Yeah, that's going to be a major. Oh, 12-4. That's still 8 points. Yeah, we're good on that. Needs to keep riding him. Oh, Humboldt.
Oh, he's
Humboldt
caught
puts
him.
himself on his own back.
He's got to give up
Yep.
a 2 count.
For sure.
So 14-4.
There's another swipe. That's going to make it 14-4.
Osage gets
Nice
a major.
match. Came from behind.
Yep.
Losing 3-0 after the first period. Comes back, wins 14-4.
4 matches left to go, and Osage in front by 16.
Here for Humboldt. Brody
175.
Hendricks comes out, ranked number 1. Just saw him get beat by the number 2 ranked guy from Davenport Assumption here about an hour ago. 5-3, I think the score was. Either 5-3 or 5-2.
Reese Brown's coming out here.
Reese Brown's going to wrestle there for Osage.
Wrestling for Humboldt, Brody Hendricks.
So Brady Hendricks, ranked number 1.
Reese Brown.
Hendricks in right away on a shot.
I got to bump Tyson, I should say. Tyson's got to go 190.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Hendricks? We're at 175.
It is Brody Hendricks, yeah.
I thought he was ranked at 190. Am I wrong?
I mean, I could be wrong.
No,
He's been wrestling 190,
that's what I thought. Let's see here.
so he weighed in at 70.
He's ranked at 190.
Yeah, he's number 1 at 90,
Didn't he
but he's
just
down
he
to
just-
75.
He just got beat at 190 in the other gym against Davenport Assumption.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. If you
Makes a
weighed
lot
in
of
and
sense.
if you weighed 75,
And then,
well, 79, I
and
guess.
then wrestled 190. No wonder he got beat.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
weight.
He's down at 175 here. Wait a minute.
No, we're at.
Wait a minute. Did they weigh Brown in at 175?
They had to have.
They had to have.
We're at 75 on track.
Okay. Well, this is the first time Brown's been out at 175 as well.
Yeah.
So,
Huh.
okay. Wow. Whole different scenario I got going here in my mind.
Number 1 guy at 175 is Clear Lake's Christian Dunning.
Right? Be a fun match to watch. But yeah, no wonder Brody Hendricks got beat here by the 190 pounder an hour ago. It's because he gave up 15 pounds.
That and
Sucked down. Probably first time I think he's been down. I think he wrestled 190 at the scuffle a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, nice duck here. That's going to be a fall for Brody Hendricks. Yeah, and the first time down for Reese Brown, too.
Yep.
Gives us some more options to weigh in Brown at 175.
Yeah.
Then they can move Tyson around.
Boy, there's gonna be some 75-pounders not
happy.
Not happy to see that.
Right.
When they check results, Hendrickson went down.
Yeah.
Jonathan Cabrera-Lara, wrestling for Osage, Tyson Stengel.
Interesting.
So Tyson Stengel taking on Jonathan Cabrera-Lara.
Cabrera-Lara?
Or Lara. Cabrera-Lara.
My computer isn't updated yet.
Tyson, though, got the takedown here in the first 20 seconds. Getting some swipes.
Sure is.
Got a 4 count.
You bet. Goes right to the coffee grinder.
Oh, okay. You gotta turn the Big Ten Network off.
Oh,
You gotta quit watching Sparks.
oh, that's fun. He's exciting.
He's a goofball. That guy would scream
He could
watching
make a-
paint dry.
He could make a wrestling hater love wrestling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, he does. Yeah, he does an outstanding job.
Yeah.
He just. It could be a match. It's not even close, and he's on something.
Caffeine, lots and lots and lots of it.
I've got a. Yeah.
Oh, Tyson with a beautiful bar arm here. He's got the wrist tie on the other side. Deadly move. There it is. Don't see too many kids got out of that move.
37-21 Osage with one match to go. Osage is going to be open at 285. So.
Oh no, we're gonna do something different. We're gonna wrestle heavyweight tonight.
Oh yes,
We're
we
gonna
are.
throw
We're going to have Madden Jacobs come out here at 215.
Mhm.
So that means very likely we're going to see
Gavin
at
at
285.
heavyweight.
He is warming up. Yep. So we're going to have a match.
It's a new scenario here.
So Madden Jacobs, I believe this is his varsity debut.
I think he
I
wrestled
think-
165 the other day, didn't he?
Well, JV match though.
Right.
I think.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
I
this
know.
is his first.
Yeah, he's given up some serious weight, probably like 40 pounds.
His first varsity match, taking on Aiden Fiengo.
Brave.
He had a couple pins the other night.
He did. He looked good.
Jacobs a sophomore for Osage.
He's wrestling a senior with an 11-18 record from Humboldt. And we got Madden's record at 0-0.
Yeah, this is his first varsity match.
Right.
He's got to give up a takedown.
Yep.
On the program, it does have him at 215.
Okay. Well, maybe the board was wrong the other night. It said 165, but it was exhibition, so I'm guessing he wasn't a 65 pounder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care how good you are. 40 pounds. 75 pounds, huh?
It doesn't look like there's a 40-pound difference.
No,
No,
but
I don't think so.
that'd be hard.
Yeah. Doing a real good job of not getting turned.
Down to 10 seconds to go in the first.
Humboldt trying to get the cradle, but
Into the
Jacobs
first.
not allowing it. Not allowing it. Must be some blood, huh? Something's wrong. Knee pad?
It is, yeah. Knee pad readjusted.
Okay.
Knee brace.
They're catching up over in the other gym. They're already up to 165.
Yeah, they won't be too far behind.
Not too far. A couple matches. The core is catching up pretty quick. Casson's at 175 in their duel.
Well, Humboldt's not warming up anybody right now.
No, they set him back down.
Yeah, the kid that was warming up.
He's got his headgear on, though.
Mhm.
I think he's saving his energy, Nolan. He might need it. He's going to come out. You wait.
You think so?
Yep. I think so. I think he just got tired warming up. He's going to rest here for a while. Madden's doing a great job here. Oh, it's dumped. It's going to be a takedown for Humboldt.
6-0 here with a minute to go in the second.
Got a bar arm on the right side. Pulls him back. Nothing doing. Madden's doing a real good job here with only 4 seconds left. Trail 6-0. Humboldt's choice.
He's going to go on top. So Jacobs. Where's confusion? Yeah, green needs to go down. Yep. So with 2 matches left to score, Osage is going to get the dual victory. I learned something this week. So Don Bosco picked up their 1,000th career dual victory in program history.
As a team, yes. Yep.
Second place, second most dual victories behind Osage.
Really?
Yeah. According to Jim Nelson, newspaper writer down in Waterloo, Osage started the year with over 1,100. It's like 1,164 dual victories.
So Osage has got the most dual
has the
victories
most in Iowa.
Ever?
Yeah.
How come we've never heard this before?
I don't know. I saw that in the newspaper.
Well,
So
that
yeah,
needs to
Don
be-
Bosco picked up dual victory number 1,000, and it said second most in Iowa state history behind Osage, who started the year with like 1,160 something.
That's unbelievable.
Let me.
That needs to be.
I know, like
It needs to be told.
no one's ever said that to me.
No.
Let me find it.
Crazy. Well, Madden's doing a real good job here, trying to keep this match to just a decision here. 55 seconds left.
So yeah, that is 1,000 dual victories for Don Bosco. Okay, he says I believe it's only the second Iowa high school program to win 1,000 as Don Bosco joins Osage, who had 1,139 entering this year.
So that means Osage has the most.
According to him.
According to him. Yep. Madden doing a real good job here, looking at maybe trying to get a reversal here, as long as he doesn't blow his knee out. Kind of in a bad spot here, but I don't really like to see that.
Yeah.
Man, I don't like to see that. I've seen too many injuries in my life. But Madden is just fighting pretty hard. Hey, you know what? What a great job for
absolutely.
out of Madden.
Yep. He's only going to give up a decision. He's going to drop this
He
one
almost
6-0.
gets reversal. Drops
Yep.
a 6-0 decision. That's only 3 points for the team versus a forfeit. We would have given up 6. So,
Yep.
you know, we got a new twist here to what we can do when we're without
Like
a heavyweight.
that.
So
Gets a nice handshake from Coach Jennings. And
oh, you know what? We are going to get a forfeit because their
They're
heavyweight got a singlet down.
yep, they're not going to wrestle it.
So Gavin Muller is going to get a forfeit. So speaking of singlets down, last week at the duel, Osage lost a team point because it said strap. We thought it was the headgear. So one of the kids, I think it was our 13-pounder, got a forfeit, right?
Yeah, yep.
He went out and then he lost a team point because they said strap. Well, I asked my superior who's on the team, and he said it was he pulled his singlet strap down as he was walking off the mat,
So
and that's why he lost a point.
yeah,
So you have to have your headgear snapped and your singlet up until you get off the circle. Otherwise, you
Okay.
lose the team points.
I guess it's
now we know.
yeah, kind
Now
of
we
the same
know.
as like throwing headgear, maybe.
Yep. So I'd never seen that done before. I've seen the headgear situation, but I'd never heard a situation where one strap of the singlet was down.
Yeah.
Lost a team point.
I haven't either.
So learned something new here the other night. That was the duel on Tuesday night, I believe, that we had. So
Well, Osage is 3-0 on the day. Guaranteed winning record on the day with Independence and Kasson-Mantorville coming up next.
the Independence meet next is going to be a tough one. They're rated.
Yeah, number 5-4. The number
higher.
4 in 2A.
Yeah, yep. 4. Yeah, yep. Dual rated 4. Yep. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rated guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rated guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 rated guys. I mean, granted, they're not all rated real high, but anywhere from number 2 all the way to number 12. So
Yeah, they're a decent wrestling
it's
team.
3/4 of their team is rated.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Well, heck, a couple of years ago, whenever Nick's senior year, holy cow, that team was loaded.
yeah.
Like
Yep.
9 or 10 ranked guys.
Yep.
But yeah, 3-0 day so far for Osage. You got 2 duels coming up next, or coming up later.
Right.
Independence is their next duel. Gotta turn the camera over there to let you watch the Indy duel. Independence and Hinton. Independence leading that one 44-18. They're at 2:15, so they're almost done. That means when that is over, we will have Osage and
They'll probably take a small break. Don't you think?
I think so.
That means I'm going to take a small
Yep.
break.
No problem. So, yeah, Osage and Independence will be up here in just a little bit. You'll see it all on GSPN.
Now wrestling on man number 2 at 285 pounds. Wrestling for Independence, Gable Eddie. For wrestling for Hinton, Reese Stokes.
away from the garage. He did all the commercial stuff. He's like, I'll be
Keep it going!
That's just hours.
I started with him at just like 8. I started with him. He had already been going. So got home and
Wonder how much snow we got. I guess we're gonna put a couple Otherwise, we won't say nothing, will we? You could tell him. It'd be all right. Right, you're all right.
To your feet! And that is a duel of that number 2 with Independence winning over Hinton, 50-18. All right, we're going to go ahead and start round 4 right at 2 o'clock. Round 4 is going to start from at 2 o'clock here in both gymnasiums.
That was the last duel that was left.
yeah.
Everybody in the other gym was gone. was flipping him crap a couple weeks ago. So much to score to 44, and Blake's like, you know what? This is the first year that I've just been comfortable and I've been able to not suffer at all. And he's like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm actually having fun this year. No, please. It is.
Lamar's.
Is that right?
He got beat.
Okay. Well, the Wolves beat him. Probably.
I don't know if he gets by this victory.
I thought he was already in the finals. Oh, you mean Wallace, yeah. 1-0. That means no points in the first period. Oh. Crazy. Oh, Nico made it. Short sleeve shirt.
Better tell him he's
All
got
right, let's clear the mat. Pros and captains, let's report the center mat for the flips.
There. There. You're making me cold. Is that a blue shirt? Really?
Yeah.
It's cold. Oh, we got the good one? Oh, yeah. This one, get up the other.
He won the toss.
Whatever that means. Doesn't much matter. I don't think we had anybody who was trying to dodge. Or anybody who was trying to wrestle. I don't think it matters.
All right, getting ready for round number 4. It's going to be Osage and Independence. As we get started at 1:06, Nicholas Messer-Smith for Osage already coming to the table. Might be Corinne Meyer for Indy. Michael Doyle, the head coach for Independence.
Yeah, Independence, they're pretty good this year. They're ranked 4th as a dual team.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a tough one for us. I think they got, what did I say, 10 or 11 guys rated between 2 and 12.
Yeah, they got 8 kids ranked. A kid that was a state qualifier last year.
7, 8,
But
yeah.
we're underway here at 1:06, and this is not
Washburn.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Corinne Meyer, a freshman with a 0-0 record.
So, yeah, they do have Hoyt Washburn, a freshman, ranked number 11. Don't know if he's been out today or just this round, but. But a 3-0 lead for Messer-Smith. He's looking for a cradle.
He's walking it up.
Nicky's walking it up. He doesn't have it locked up, but he's just about got back points without it. Well, it looks like we get to see Decorah come in this gym for the first time today. They're going to wrestle Hampton Dumont here in front of us on mat 2. Nicky doing a good job of breaking down Independence wrestler. Getting close to the end of the first period. Nicky leads 5-0.
Independence as a team, they are number 4 on the dual rankings. So they'll be a regional dual host in a few weeks. And you never know, possible road trip for Osage to go to Independence.
That's a possibility, you know. Probably anybody within 2 hours of here is a possibility that we might end up at their tournament. So
Meyer looking for a cradle off that whistle. Lead for Nicky, the junior for Osage, a state qualifier last year at 1:06. And he's got to get a reversal 2 out of this. Going with that hard crossface. Careful with it. Likes to get a little aggressive sometimes with that crossface.
Yeah.
Good, nice.
Nothing yet.
Get that thing
Kind
deep.
of missed the cradle there on that.
Ooh, now
It's
Meyer
a
almost
little bit too high.
Meyer almost made the mistake and brought the knee to his head himself.
I think he might have it locked up now, but Meyer's got his leg too, so that makes it hard to turn. Oh, he does get him turned.
He might be flat.
Got a pretty good. Ref's in the wrong spot. The ref is headed the wrong way. That's a ball. I don't know what he was looking at there, but whatever. He's on the wrong end of the wrestler, but I've seen some crazy things out of this ref here, I'll tell you that. So
Nicky's 4-0 on the day.
Good. Great win.
A major decision, and 3 falls, and now we go to 113, Liam Lucas for Osage. And they're going to send out Landon Allen. Landon Allen, a freshman, gets a takedown on Lucas.
Independence has a pretty deep team. They can pull off the side.
They're young, too. They got
Yeah.
2 freshmen ranked, 3 sophomores ranked.
They're a big 2A.
Yeah.
Big town. Yeah, just another one that's not on the program, but oh wait a minute, yeah, he is. Yeah, 9th grader that's 21-10.
Still 3-0. Allen was trying to let him up, but never signal given. There's a 1-point escape, so now it's 3-1. Allen might think it's 6-2 or 6-1. Now 6-2.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a takedown to make it 6-1.
Working on a turn.
Wrestling for the Bulldogs, Chase Jones. And wrestling for the Vikings, Mason.
Get stoppage here. Blood time for Lucas.
Yep.
Well, 2 head coaches of these programs, Brent Jennings and Michael Doyle, not only do they do a lot for high school wrestling, but they give back a lot to the summer, too, with the freestyle and Greco programs for Team Iowa.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both very involved in freestyle and Greco USA, Iowa, USA wrestling. And they both hold freestyle and Greco tournaments in April for kids to qualify for state. I guess you don't have to qualify for state anymore; you can just show up. But used to be you had to qualify to go to freestyle state.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Osage always has theirs. Like, what is it? About 2 or 3 weeks after folk style season.
Yeah,
seems like
usually a little ways off.
Maybe April.
Usually
maybe they get March off.
Yeah, usually the freestyle and Greco state high school state tournament is usually right around Mother's Day.
Yeah,
in Des Moines. At Southeast Polk, it has been for years. They have a huge high school gym that they can lay about 8 mats on.
Yeah, it like opens up into 2 separate gyms.
2 separate gyms, and then there's a walkway around the top, so you can kind of scroll around there and watch whoever you want to watch.
Allen's got a cradle on Lucas. Gets him turned over 50 seconds ago, and there's a fall to get Indy on the board.
It's going to bring up Kellen Teets for Osage at 120. I feel like they have some power coming here, huh?
Yeah, they have a 20-pounder that's not ranked, but he's a state qualifier. We'll see if this is Ben Anderson. Anderson was a state qualifier last year at 113. It is him. So Benjamin Anderson wrestling here for Independence, taking on Kellen Teets. Ted, they must have heard you talking about the heater or something. Like, the heater's on in here. I'm starting to get warm.
Really?
You feel it?
No, I can't feel it.
I don't know. I'm getting a little...
Maybe it's that heat lamp that you're sitting underneath. Like a litter of pigs. Oh, quick move in here by Anderson.
He's got the takedown. He goes right to a cradle.
Got it locked up. I have a feeling this is going to be a fast-moving duel, Nolan.
Yeah, pin or get pinned.
Independence they usually come out on fire, and Osage does too. So, he's got the arm through.
Yeah, the arm's trapped.
The arm's trapped underneath there. That's a deadly cradle.
Minute 20 to go.
Yep.
And Teets got almost get out of it. Now Anderson, he's going to lose that cradle. He's going to get 4 near fall. Up 7-0.
Right back to the cradle again. Arm trapped again. It's
There's
going to be a fall this time. Moves us all the way up to 26 now.
We're about 5 minutes in, not even.
Yeah, like I say, I think it's going to be back and forth here pretty fast and furious, I believe.
See if this is Adam Carey. If it is, he's
second ranked.
He's a freshman. That's ranked number 2.
It's a
going up against Halland here, Beckett Halland for Osage.
I don't think so.
It's not.
No, Crawford, I think they said.
It is.
Finn Crawford, freshman, another freshman for Independence.
So
Finn
maybe Carey might be going up to.
26.
Yeah.
32, I mean. Probably. Oh, Crawford's actually listed on the program at 32, so he's down.
Okay, so they
he
have him
weighed
ranked
in.
at 26. And
Well, Crawford. They got Crawford ranked?
no, sorry, Carey.
Yeah, Carey. I'm guessing they weigh this Crawford in at 26 all the time, and then they throw Carey where they want him probably. Probably got two guys that weigh in at 26, I bet. We got some blood. Blood here for Beckett.
I had to restart my track wrestling. My logged down on me.
That's why I was knowing more for you for like 1 second.
It's not saying much. So yeah, there we go. Finn Crawford. Finally see it. You know, this tournament's moving right along. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Only
got
quarter
one more.
after 2.
Quarter after 2. This one will last a strong hour, probably. Gets us to 3:30. Maybe
done
start
by-
the last one at 4. Be done by 5:30.
Oh, we'll be done before 4, don't you think? Well, 4:30. Probably be done around 4:35.
Oh, it's 2:15 already, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, it's 2:15. That's what I'm saying. It's
We got 2 duels to go.
we got in. Well,
We
yeah.
can't do
I'm
2 duels in 2 hours. Maybe we can. I hope not.
Never know.
It'll be a bad sign if we do.
We've been moving along.
Yeah.
Pretty decent. The
Maybe
last duel went quick.
Maybe be close to 5, Nolan. And then there's a round after Osage gets done. Osage got a bye last round, so
Not
they'll
for me,
be.
though. I gotta go home.
Yeah, I do too. I gotta go help you move snow.
Yeah.
No,
Crawford's got a cradle lock. He'll bring Hallen over.
no.
Hallen rolls right out of it. He
No,
almost. He might catch him.
Nice.
40 seconds to go.
Still got the cradle locked up, and Howland's got the arm pulled through. So, now he gives it up.
Here's a
They're
reversal
gonna give
too.
Howland and
He's
goes
got a
to the
spladle. Trying it. Running out of time.
Just about
but-
had it. Now, Independence is basing out.
Yeah, we got blood
we
time
got
on
blood
Howland.
again. Yeah, darn it. Well, Independence was figuring it out. They were starting to base out on that. Earlier, you saw a spladle there, the 50-pounder for Independence hit a spladle on the Humboldt kid. I think they were wrestling. No, we were
The
wrestling
Hinton.
Humboldt. Hinton kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Hinton kid that was
Uh-huh.
on the program at 44. He wrestled 57 against us.
Right.
50 against Indy.
Independence. Yeah.
So we'll restart. 3-2. Beckett Hallen down by 1. Just over about 10 seconds left in the first. Not much time. Try to keep him down, ride him out here.
Got it.
Going for a cradle.
Just about had the cradle locked up. Brings him back. Man,
Boy, kind of unorthodox, but he
lot of
almost
scrapping.
caught him. Yeah.
a lot of scrapping going on there.
But 3-2 after 1. Crawford defers. Watch it. Watch it arm. Watch it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
No. Over on the other mat, Decora's beating Hampton Dumont 34-0.
Yeah, Decora's good.
Yeah. Yeah, they took out Kasson earlier.
That's the first time Kasson has lost a duel here at the Osage Duals in a very long time. Ever since I've been in here, they've never lost.
Yeah, and Kasson's a little bit weaker this year.
It's not the best team they've brought down to Osage, but
right.
still ranked number 2 in Class 2A Minnesota.
Yep. He's trying that split again.
He got it this time.
He got it this time. Oh man, he did have it. Should have got some back.
Yeah, you would have thought it maybe a 2, but no backs.
Come on.
Either way, though, he's in the lead now.
At least 2 back, though, Nolan. Man, he had him on his back for a long time. The ref wasn't even counting when he actually had control on it. Beckett's starting to sniff blood, though. I mean, he's starting to think, gosh, I think I can win this match. Wrestling like it. Running the butcher. Stepping into him. I see a lot of good things out of these freshmen that are wrestling for Osage this year. You know, they have a lot of fire in their belly, and they might not have, you know, the most power, but that's going to come. You know, hit the weight room here for the next couple of years, and you know, when you got freshmen wrestling 26, 44, 45, you know.
Good ride out after the takedown. 5-3 for Beckett Hallen going to the third. We're going to be neutral.
Oh, shot there by Independence. And, Holland catches the ankle. Good. They stop it.
Yep.
Saved by the bell.
Saved by the leg.
Yep. It's quick thinking there to grab that on the way coming around.
So, minute 40 to go. And now kind of a re-attack there by Hallen. Crawford went for a little high C. Beckett's got the takedown.
Nice.
He's got himself 8 unanswered points. Just over a minute to go. He's got a wing in.
Leads by 5.
It's like he's trying to go wing in half. He's got that Forrest now with. Either way, he's bleeding some time here. Down under 30 seconds remaining.
.23 seconds left. He's got that bar arm in.
Trying to go double wing now.
Yep.
10 seconds to go.
Nice. It's going to be a nice win here for Beckett.
Trying to get some
turn
back. 3
5
count would give you a major, but
yep. Hey, we're going to take a win, and that's going to be great.
Beckett Hallen gets the job done at 126 for Osage.
You bet. Nice to see that win. Yeah, this brings up probably one of their studs maybe here, huh? Possibly.
This might be Adam Carey.
I'm wondering.
Yep, Adam Carey, ranked number 2 at 126, a freshman, taking on Jasper Sonberg.
Slick. Hey, there we go, Jasper.
That's 3.
Good job. Yep, that's right. Just got the takedown. Shake your head.
Ted, you're going to get in trouble.
I'm not in trouble.
You're picking fights up here.
No.
There are a lot of indie people here, Ted.
Yeah, bring it. They don't scare me, Nolan.
If anybody's watching, Ted's the one up here wearing the hat, so
Right.
if you want to storm the box. Got to go out of bounds here. 1:10 on the clock.
I'll start warming up, just in case.
Yeah. I feel it's getting warm in here.
That's just you. I don't feel it at all. There's people over on the other side of the stands that are rubbing 2 sticks together to try to start a fire.
Yeah.
They're so cold over there.
They
My
all
wife
got
is
their,
one of them.
They got their coats. I see blankets on over there.
I see mittens on. Yeah, it's colder over on that side than it is on our side. I know that. So
Carey gets a reversal. We get 3-2 with 40 seconds to go. Now he's going for a cradle, but Jasper controlling hands, able to prevent that. Sits out, trying to get to his feet. They're going to go out of bounds. My brother's saying you're getting a little mouthy, Ted.
yeah. I just have to say, I just got a note from Frank. He says, I hope you don't have a Fox hat on. I said, no, I'm just going to tell people I am Frank Fox.
I brought one. I'm not wearing it right now.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tell Frank I'm still waiting for my new one.
He might have them.
3-point
Three
takedown.
takedown.
So 5-3 now for
3.
Adam Carey.
Active first period.
And he has got
He's
a cradle.
Yep, short time, 2 seconds. Don't
Works, I
get
mean, that
turned.
wasn't a takedown. It would have been 3 near fall.
Yeah.
So
Well, I guess the coach has a question. I'm going to find out here what's up. Talking about a possible caution, maybe? Placement of hands on the restart, maybe? Not sure.
So Sonberg defers, and Carey's going to go on top.
Close match here, 5-3. Jasper trails. Independence working on
Looking
that
for a
foot tilt.
tilt.
You got off the mat. Second ranked wrestler at 26, I guess. Bumped up to 32.
Said the program has him at 26 as well. So and now Carey's got a cradle.
Yep.
But yeah, he
Yep,
still got it.
Still got it. Jasper's
In some trouble
trying to
here.
break it. Oh, no, he rolls through. Oh, he almost had. Oh man.
Carey's able to
Almost
keep
got
that
it.
cradle.
Yep, he did.
He's
And
gonna
he
be
gets
stepped
pinned.
up and
Just about be able to catch him in the back there, but not happening today. And Jasper gets pinned.
18-9. Mustangs out in front. We go to 138. Easton Sonberg ranked 11th for Independence. Sawyer Whelan. Whelan unranked. Not that that matters. Sophomore, 22-11 record. coming in.
A couple Whelans on the team then. Got a brother, Carver Whelan, at 44 that's ranked.
Yeah, it's seemed like a common name. Whelan,
Yeah.
the Creamers.
Kramer, yep.
Is it Kramer?
Kramer, yep.
And they had Kemmer for a while. They had a couple of those.
Kramer, Kramer, yep.
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 Must be Eddie Brothers down at the bottom.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Gable
Some
and
big boys.
Carter. Yep. 30 seconds gone, we're out of bounds here. We'll go back to the center, no score. Decorah leading Hampton Dumont Cal 51-0.
Yikes.
Going into 165.
Yep.
Yeah. And
That's full
Easton
heart.
with a takedown. Easton's going right to his cradle. Got it locked up. And he will bring Whelan back.
Got him tight. That's gonna, gosh dang it, that looks like a pin to me. Just needs to readjust a little bit.
Yeah, left shoulder
A lot of
just
time left.
barely
He's
hanging
got
off the mat.
a minute left. There he kicks the leg out.
Trying to roll through. Man, he's a fighter.
Yep.
Easton's
trying to kick the leg out. He's gonna have to readjust. He's kind of lost the cradle.
So we get 4 near fall to go up 7-0, 20 seconds left here in the first. Going back to another cradle. Does he have time to turn him?
Short time. No. 2 seconds.
And time will expire. 7-0 going to the second for Easton Sonberg. Whelan's choice, he is going to go on top.
Yep. Standing up. Control the hands. Sit out. Stand up. There we go. Close to breaking free. Not quite being able to kick out yet.
Good cover. We got to call locked hands.
Yep. Correct.
Free move opportunity here. And they'll stop it here. 1 point for a technical violation, locked hands. So 8-0 for Sonberg. Minute 13 to go in the second. And now Whelan looking for a cradle.
Minute left in the second period. Now he's going to escape.
It's the escape. So 9-1. They got to call Easton for stalling.
Weird. That's a weird call.
Let's just say Coach Devine wasn't a fan.
Yeah, yeah.
Easton in on a shot.
Can get the takedown. Comes ahead 12-0.
They do go out with 2 seconds left in the second.
All right. Easton's going to start on top, which is where he wants to be anyway here.
Mm-hmm.
Got the leg, and now he needs to pop the leg out so he can work on his cradle series. Coming across. He can just get that on anybody, can he? Man,
Yeah.
He's just got such long arms. Sitting back. Looking for the pin. It's either going to be a pin or tech
Yep.
here. Hopefully
Fall
a
or
pin.
tech.
That's tight. That's a fall.
Here we go.
Easton Sonberg gets the fall.
Osage hanging in there.
Yep.
Bring us to 144.
44.
They have Carver Wheeland ranked at 44.
Yep. Vance is going to come out.
Third time today we've seen Vance.
Yep.
State qualifiers. Wrestling for the Mustangs, returning state qualifier, currently ranked number 6.
So, yeah, Carver Wheeland is a sophomore. He was a qualifier last year at 126. Ranked number 6. And now taking on Jacob Vance, who was also a state qualifier last year. He did that at 138.
Yep. Going to go off the mat. Quick takedown here for Whelan. Comes across the face. Trying to lock up a cradle here on Jacob. Might be close to getting it locked up. He does have it locked up. Now he's getting some back points. Fast moving duel here. Nolan.
Yep. And Jacob will fight out of that.
Yep.
So 7-0.
Coming across that face a little bit hard. The ref doesn't even see it here. Most refs would call a point here for Jacob for somebody coming across. Look at that. I've done that 4 times, Nolan. Hits him across the face. Now the ref's in a little bit better position to see it. But dirty. Yep. Well, Jacob catches that arm.
And end of 1, it'll be 7-0 for Carver Whelan. Think he's an Iowa fan? Or his parents?
Must be, huh? Not after last night.
Yeah, that was
brutal.
Did you see any of Coach Brand's post-match interview?
I did not.
He put all the blame on himself.
Okay.
Talked about how there is a gap between Penn State and Iowa, and he's the guy responsible. Well, time to do something about it.
Got to buy some more expensive guys, I guess, huh?
Hit the transfer portal.
8-0 here. Vance trails. Wheeling in on another shot. We got somebody's nose plug out there. I don't know whose it is, but or maybe
I think it was like a finger.
Oh,
yeah,
tape
like
off of
tape
a finger.
Off the finger.
Okay. The ref just kicked it out of the way.
Neutral here, 55 seconds to go in the second.
Nice shot by
Yeah,
Vance.
gets in deep.
He's in deep. Let's finish it here. Bring it up a little higher. Oh, he's bringing it up a little higher. That'll work. That's going to be takedown. That's a takedown. He's got both legs covered. Come on, ref.
There it is.
Jeepers, criminy.
Sorry, we didn't have it on the camera.
It's all right. They could hear what I was saying. What was happening? All right, 8-3. Short time, 10 seconds. Vance drops to an ankle, drives in. He's all right. In a good spot. Going to the third period, it's going to be Vance's choice. Both up. Yep. Going to need a takedown.
Yeah, turn or
Takedown and a turn, or two takedowns.
good shot. Goes back to that
Yep.
single. Gotta keep moving here.
It's
Carver's
broken
caught
down.
that near ankle, or far ankle.
Yep. He gets broken down
Yeah.
now.
Reaches back and
Wheeland's
feels those hands.
coming around the side. Yep.
Nothing yet.
It's a hard spot to be in.
And he's gonna lose that leg, give up the
Wheeland's gonna pop
takedown.
the
So
leg. Yep.
11-3. And now Carver Whelan holding on to a major decision at the moment.
Come on.
54 seconds left in the match.
Stall warning on Vance.
No.
Short time here. Vance, 1 point could help you out team-wise.
Yep.
Turns and faces.
Straight the leg.
Now get a stall
Stalling
on Whelan with 6
Yep.
seconds. Well, time still burned off a couple extra.
Yep.
Home clock's hurting you a little bit there.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's going to be an 11-3 major decision for Carver Whelan. Take us to 150.
Independence leads. Is it going to be
22-15.
22-15?
We go to 150.
Oh, this is not their typical 50-pounder here.
There you go.
Andy had to report first.
Yep. I don't think this is the guy that. This isn't Kremer. You send somebody else out. They're going to chase Kremer up if he goes up, which he will. They're going to send Legou out.
Yep, or chase him out of the lineup. Yeah, Lane
Yep.
Legule coming out here, taking on Austin Buckman.
Yep.
Buckman is a junior. He's at 157 on the program.
Okay.
So
Yep.
you do have two ranked wrestlers. Cameron Kramer is ranked number 6 at 150, and Blake Fox number 1.
Yep. Kremer moved away. We'll see if he comes out at 57. He probably will, because they don't have a rated 57-pounder.
Nice little
Lane
double leg there
with a
for
takedown.
Legue. Gets a takedown. It's his second match of the day. Got a win over Independent or Assumption.
Yep.
Back in round 1. Won
Round
by
one.
fall.
Yeah.
always good to have those guys that could give you some depth here at 150. You can move your lineup around.
Sure.
Get to the postseason.
Yep.
You talked about Lane being a senior. Maybe he's not the guy at one of these spots, but man, he's stuck with this program and
He gets big wins for us.
Yep, coach has called upon him to bump up or come into a dual.
Yeah, it's nice to see him at 150 here. He
Yep,
cut a little weight to get there.
He's been at 57 a lot of the year.
And 65.
Yep.
Coming across the face, looking at getting the cradle locked up. He's got the cradle locked
And
up.
he
Look
does.
at that.
Yep. Got
It's
the
a
pin.
pin.
2
Hey,
for 2 on the day with Falls.
Big win there for Osage at 150. That's going to bring, I think, Kramer.
Osage does have to report here first.
Kramer's coming out too. They're forcing him out because they don't want to.
I want to take him out of the lineup.
No, they don't want to
So
take
here
him
you
out
go.
of
We
the
got a ranked matchup, number 1 versus number 6.
lineup. Right. Yep. I believe. I think that's who it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Is it Kremer or Kramer?
I don't know.
Let's go with Rob.
Kramer.
We're underway here at 157. But 2 wrestlers that are 150 pounds. So it is Kramer, they say. Good scramble here. Blake trying to stay patient. He'll cut, and now it's going to be a 3-point takedown here in the first 40 seconds. Got a bar in there, but
yeah, they're right on the
running
edge.
out of room.
They are running out of room. I think he can do much with it there, but
Blake can try to scrape that chin and pull him back in.
yeah, just keep him down.
Roll out of bounds.
Rolling around.
So minutes ago in the first. Blake staying behind the arms. A little spiral breakdown. Trying to dig out that right arm. You're going to get the escape here is Kremer. Blake right back on the attack. Good little high crouch, get in on the leg. That's going to be 3. Almost a chance to get some head hunting on the edge of the map. It's 6-1 for Fox with 20 seconds to go in the first. And we will go to the second 6-1 lead for Blake. Blake's choice.
Defer.
He will defer to the third. Kramer's going to go bottom. Kramer gets up to his feet. Kramer, low single shot. Blake counters, a little arm spin there. Now watch that arm. Blake's got to go around for 3, his third takedown. They get 9-2. I believe it's the first time they've ever wrestled, right?
Yeah.
I don't think they've had any history in previous
wrestled
years.
his older brother a couple times. Can't remember what his first name was, but he was tough dude.
Blake stalking on the edge of the mat.
Yep. some slapping going on there.
$55 seconds to go.
Oh,
Looking to go big here. Double unders for Kramer.
yeah. You're going to go off
Go
the
out.
mat.
47 seconds to go in the second. 9-3 lead for Blake. Blake gets low. Trying to split the legs. A little leg pass here for
Oh,
Kramer.
watch that ankle.
Yep. Blake might use it against him, but trying to. Now they'll call potentially dangerous. Maybe
Weird.
about. They'll give the takedown 3 and then potentially
they?
dangerous on the neck, or did he?
I don't. They did?
They did give the 3. Okay.
Okay. That was
Right.
weird.
Okay. At first, I saw potential dangerous. I thought they were going on the leg, like that was
Yeah.
a few seconds late.
Right.
But I guess they're on the neck of Kramer.
Yeah.
So 12-3, 25 seconds to go in the second.
Yep. $11 seconds left. Well, Kramer's going to try to hit a roll maybe, huh?
Blake controlling the wrist.
Not sure. Yep.
Yeah,
Just kind of trying to break him down a little
yeah.
bit.
So we'll go to the third. Blake's choice.
I'm going to pick down, up, both up. Okay.
Neutral.
Yep.
$12-3 for Fox as we start the third. Stall warning here on Kramer.
Yep.
Just his first. Blake outside single tack, cuts off to a double. Nothing yet. Blake trying to shelf that leg. Kramer trying to reach back.
Got his ankle.
Yep. Same situation we were in just a little bit ago. Blake's trying to lock up a cradle with this. He's got the takedown.
Yep. He might have the cradle locked up. No, maybe not. I don't know what the world's going on.
He's got it locked.
Think so?
It's locked up,
Yes,
and
he
he's going to
does.
take Kramer to his back,
Nope.
but he kicks out of it. Blake, though,
Still got the ankle.
probably looking at maybe a
Nuts.
stalemate.
Yeah. Watch the ankles on both guys, I say. Yeah,
No.
they're going to call potentially dangerous.
A little stalemate, actually.
Yeah.
48 seconds to go.
Cuts him again.
15-4.
Kramer's always dangerous.
Blake's got a takedown. Got that far arm underneath, trying to maybe run Butcher with it. Looking for a turn.
Yep.
I think he's got to try to go near side. He's got to
Gonna
cut him here.
again.
15 seconds. Come back to the center with 11.
Head by 13.
Coming after him.
7 seconds left. Nope.
Blake trying to limp arm out.
Nope.
And he
Got
does,
it.
but
Got
I got to
it.
say no.
No.
But with that, it's going to be a major decision. And ladies and gentlemen, you have a new leader atop of the all-time wins list. Blake Fox just picked up his 192nd career victory, the all-time wins leader for Osage High School. Past his older brother, Nicholas, who is in the room here today. Nicholas set the all-time wins record 3 years ago to this day, and Blake just passed him with 192. Puts Osage in front, too.
Nicholas is here, you even clapped.
Yeah.
Yep.
Osage gets 4 points there for the major. 25-22, the team score. Green Devils out in front with 5 matches to go. Brock Trees for Osage taking on Christopher Meyer. Christopher Meyer ranked number 9 at 165. He was a 7th place finisher last year at 165 for Indy.
Yeah, so they just pulled their 57 pounder out of the lineup, didn't they?
Yep.
They just jumped right over to 165. 40 seconds left in the first period. Independence leads Brock Trees 3-1. And again on his leg, gets a takedown here in Brock. Christopher Meyer, senior for Independence. 28-6 record. Brock escapes. He scores 6-2. Second period, Independence's choice. Trees picks both up. Shot on Trees, takes him down gently for a takedown. Scored 9-2 in favor of Meyer. Trees hits away. Team score Osage 25, Independence 22. Meyer in on another shot. Returns Trees to the mat for a takedown. Makes the score 12-3. Brock escapes, 12-4. 50 seconds left in the second period. Brock in on a nice shot. Oh. Independence does a quick takedown on him and quick back tilts. That's going to be a tech fall, I believe. 19-4. Still got the pinning combination in though, so stop the match for a tech. Meyer gets a tech over Brock at 165. And that brings up 175. It's going to be Tyson Stangl.
Makes the team score 27-25 in favor of Indy with 4 matches left to go.
Yep.
Tyson Stangl coming to the mat, taking on Cale Troutman. Troutman is a senior. Record on the program coming in says 9-2.
Yep. 9-2. And Tyson's record's 25-7, so pretty similar records. A lot of noise over on the other mat. Decora's beating Hampton Dumont 66-3 right now. Hampton Dumont's heavyweights trying to win and just got put on his back.
Yeah, he was up 11
to 4, I think it was,
Yeah.
or less than that. So
no score in our match here with 10 seconds to go. First period with Stengel and Troutman. Stengel covering on top here to begin the second. Anybody's duel right now. And I think we're going to have 3 more matches. I see Jacob, or
Brown.
Oh gosh, Madden Jacobs is warming up, so
okay.
we're going to see that again where Jacobs could possibly wrestle 215.
Sure. Worked out good in the last duel.
Indy's got 3 ranked wrestlers though coming up here the next 3 weights. They're kind of in their this is they feel comfortable in these spots with who they have coming up. Osage is going to have to come to wrestle here.
Yeah.
But still no score. Minute 16 to go in the second.
Need a big win on a Tyson here.
Mm-hmm.
That would help the cause a lot. Getting close. There's back points. Count
He's
them.
almost
Come
has him
on,
flat
man.
in the
That
tilt.
ref is so slow. Oh, if you'd ever seen a pin in a tilt, that would have been one, right?
It doesn't happen often, but,
No, but it could
was
have been.
close. Yeah,
It's going to be 4 back. Tyson.
4-0 with 56 seconds to go in the second.
Yep. Nice tilt series there from Tyson. Nice. Tyson throws in the legs, breaks him down.
Under 40 seconds to go in the second.
Looks like Decora's heading out. Going to back to the other gym where it's warmer.
I see Nicholas put on his coat.
Yeah. He was in a short sleeve shirt to start with, and I looked over there and I was like, he's the only one that had a short sleeve shirt on that whole other side.
Yeah.
I think that wall is a lot colder than we're on the inside wall.
Yeah, because that's right.
Osage is on the outside wall to the east of the gym, and they look like they're quite a bit colder than the fans on the west side of the gym. So, yeah.
I wonder if that's why, like for basketball games, they flip-flopped home seating.
Could be, and I know they talked about doing that for wrestling too. I know they did talk about doing that, moving everybody over here to the side. So, short time here. Tyson's going to lead going into the third period, 4-0. His choice, I think I'd pick up, right?
Yep, he is.
I would ride again. I mean, he just rode him for 2 minutes and got 4 back, so why quit a good thing?
Right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
No. Start of the third period. Tyson's got that arm again.
Yeah, watch.
Got him broken down flat. Bumps him.
We got to call stalling on top here on Tyson. So
wants him to move off to the side.
Yep.
Stands up. Gets a reversal on Tyson.
Yep. 4-2. Minute to go in this match. So how long does Indy want to ride him if you can't turn him? You gotta go out of bounds. Now Coach Doyle's saying do optional start.
Yep. 2. Yeah, if he cut him, it would be 5-2. He's going to cut him. That's not stalling. He was just, I was shoving him on his neck. All right. That's not stalling.
Tyson is going to get hit for stalling there. So now it's 5-3.
5-3.
Takedown wins it.
Doyle. Jennings telling Doyle to get off the mat. What the heck are they doing over there? They're old buddies. Anyway.
Tyson got to try to keep circling towards the center. He throws in a whizzer. They're trying to pull him back in. 10 seconds.
He lifted his foot off the...
10 seconds to go here. 2-point match.
Yep.
Troutman needs a takedown. Tyson could afford another stall.
Yep. Oh,
there it is. Circles towards the center.
Oh, watch out, Tyson.
They go out. So now you got 3 seconds. You're going to have to face up here for 3 seconds.
Yep. Got to stay in it. Good, good. 1 second. Match
That's
is over. Tyson wins. 5-4.
Tyson by decision puts Osage in front with 3 matches to go. Good win there for Tyson.
Yes. Smart. That was a smart win. Got those 4 back on a nice quick tilt. Surprised the wrestler, I think, that he was wrestling on that quick tilt. Yep.
So Braylon Bieber is a junior for Independence. He is ranked number 4, placed 5th place last year at 175. Qualified to state as a freshman, too. He's got Reese Brown here for Osage.
Yep. He's the one that was wrestling Humboldt there. I think, did he beat Humboldt? No.
No, but he
Humboldt
almost
won the last minute in the overtime. There he's got a cradle on Reese Brown. That's a fall.
Indy back in front, 33-28.
Yep.
2 matches to go.
Now we're going to see Madden, maybe?
So what do they want to do here?
We're going to send Colin out. No, I don't mean Colin. I mean Gavin.
Colin's in the room, but
Colin's here, yeah.
He's
Let's send Colin out and save Gavin for heavyweight.
Yeah. And Colin got pretty big, but I don't think he would want to wrestle 215.
No.
He was, about 170.
Yeah.
So here we go. Carter Eddy. Carter Eddy ranked number 11 as a sophomore. Gavin Muller ranked number 3 as a junior, and he's got the takedown right away on Eddy.
Yeah, we're having a pretty good match with Independence, to be honest with you.
I mean, Osage has won 6 matches.
Yep, they got us by 5 points right now, but
hanging right in there.
Could be a lot worse if we had
number
our
4 team.
Couple guys that are injured. If we had them in there, I think it'd be a different story, Nolan.
Yep. That's the thing. Osage would have been a very solid team. I mean, they still are, but you're looking at.
Say we're without a heavyweight today.
You're probably a top 6 team, I would say, with a full lineup.
Yep. There we go. Gavin's not going to mess around.
Got 2 near fall. 2 near fall there.
Yep. 3 near fall.
Well, I swear I saw 3 and then 2.
We got 6 on the board.
I know, but I could have sworn I saw 2 fingers.
Maybe they'll.
He signaled 3, and then I thought he switched it to 2.
Oh, they might do a correction then.
I could be wrong. Scoreboard's still saying 6-0, so we'll say 3.
Maybe he's doing Minnesota points. Maybe he's not sure what state he's in.
Well, they do the same scoring.
He might not know that, though. Looks like Casson's done in the other room, so it's a good thing. They're going to all be waiting on us here. Looks to me like all the rest of the duels are done except for us.
Of course they are.
Yeah. And we don't have a heavyweight warming up.
No, I think Osage might forfeit that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't want somebody to get hurt. Well, they got a pretty good heavyweight. You know, they got a senior at 285, ranked 12th. Pretty risky throwing somebody out there against him, you know, risking us getting hurt.
Coach Doyle's agreeing with me. Was it 3 or was it 2? Hey, I was right. I saw it.
There you go. Can't get anything past you, Nolan.
Well, he did signal 3, and then he shook it off and said 2. I swear I saw that. And yeah, he did. So.
Yeah. I've seen different calls out of this guy. I'll put it that way. He's been around for a long time.
5-0. Gavin gets up to his feet. Eddie just gonna have to cut him. So 6-0 now. Eddie takes a shot, and Gavin's just so quick to counter it.
Yep.
9-0.
Oh.
He doesn't have the escape yet. Still control for Gavin.
Oh, yeah.
So no.
Trying for a cradle. Yeah, now he breaks free of him.
9-1.
Quick takedown.
Yeah, Gavin smells the blood in the water.
Yeah, I think he's thinking
12-2.
Hard time turning this guy. Let's just do a takedown clinic on him.
Gavin, he's very good on his feet.
Yep.
It's been that way his whole career.
Yep. There's a quick go around.
15-2. Needs one more.
One more. Yep.
Unless he wants to try to turn him.
Keep him down.
Very well possible he would have been an all-state running back had he not got hurt
sure.
in week 6 against Waukon.
Yep.
Would have been all-state something, that or linebacker.
Yep.
So 10 seconds left here in the second. Well, maybe Gavin wants some extra mat time, though, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only his 3rd week back.
Yeah,
so
it wouldn't hurt to ride here a little bit. I agree.
Yep. So you go to the 3rd, 15-2. And Gavin's going to go on top. Jennings wants to see him work on top.
Yep.
Try some stuff here. Eddie, nice little switch off the whistle. Gavin stays behind him.
Yeah, I think he's still kind of thinking in the back of his mind, let's try to get that pin if we can. So we're going to set up a kind of a turn series. No, I think he's going to probably cut him. Hasn't yet, though, but. Nope. Yeah, stalling. There we go.
Escape.
There we go.
We rode him there for almost a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. One takedown here gets the tech for Gavin. That was
And there's
easy.
a takedown for Gavin. So
Yep.
they'll tie the team score, but Osage will concede
The
285.
Yep.
That's
Boy,
not bad. You went
we're
7 to 7 on matches with Indy.
You know, we're out 2 guys that might have made a difference there too. You know.
So Gable Eddy will receive the forfeit.
Mm-hmm.
And your final score will be Independence 39, Osage 33.
Yep.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
So,
I think Independence pounded everybody way worse than that today. So,
yeah.
in the matches they've had.
So that will get us ready for round number 5.
Wrestlers, fans, coaches, we're going to get the teams now to feel free to switch pass around. We're going to start round number 5. No later than 3:25.
Nope.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right.
10
So we will
minutes.
take folks, we're going to take a 10-minute break. You're not going to miss anything. We'll come back with Osage and Kasson-Mantorville next year on round number 5 in 10 minutes on GSPN.
You got to be careful with a kid like that because if you try too hard to turn him, they're going to catch you on your back. And remember his brother? Oh my God, his brother. Well, that same thing. This way.
Just
I
like
thought they're all brothers. Oh, I think they're the same name. Same name.
Sure. 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Oh, same name. Betcha if you're.
Alright.
This is the one Lincoln always describes this one as he's not quite as dangerous as his brother. But he's still dangerous. See what you come up with. Katie Tremor. This is Cameron Tremor. I'm holding.
You're wrong.
Shut up. Are you kidding me? No way. Russell's just like him. Got nothing yet. Here's getting warm. Trevor. There's 3 brothers in that family. So this is Cam Tremor. You see him on the list? There he is. Yeah, this is a couple of them at the time. This one's the same age. This one's great too. That one's 2 years older. Yeah, they did. They wrestled in Indy, and then I think did they wrestle at maybe here.
Yeah, okay, they wrestled at, it would have been Battle Memorial.
Oh,
Or no,
second time.
okay, wait.
Wrestled at Indy the first time. Like put Lincoln in the back, I think.
Yeah, that would have been Battle Memorial.
Wasn't it?
Oh, he wrestled at Indy, yeah.
Yeah.
The semi, in the quarterfinals, 8-3, and then beat him 5-1.
Oh yeah. I drink marbles. I think I owed you a couple, so we're almost even now. I'm gonna go see if it's snowing out. I'll be right back. I wonder if that's Cassanderville. Nope. He is out there, huh? Yeah, no. He did. Mike does. He didn't wrestle that.
Let's clear the mats. Coaches, captains, and center athletes. Clear the mats.
All right, well, it actually looks like we're going to get started earlier than 3:25. I thought they said on the announcement there we wouldn't start no earlier than 3:25, but 3:22 in the gym. Coaches and captains are together, and Osage has won the toss. Whatever they want to do, odd or even, we'll see. But Osage and Kasson-Mantorville, Minnesota. Final round for Osage. This is our last match. Sitting at 3-1 on the day. It's their last round. They just fell to number 4 Independence 39-33. So Osage and Kasson to end the night. Kasson-Mantorville, they are ranked number 2 in Class 2A up in Minnesota on the tournament rankings. And this is going to be Damon Mann. And he's going to be taking on Nicholas Messersmith. So underway here. and is an 8th grader. So again, up in Minnesota, you can wrestle varsity sports.
What
High
grade
school
is he
varsity
in?
sports, 8th grade.
Yep.
In middle school.
7th grade, you can be. I remember Patrick Kennedy coming down here, 7th grader, and beating our guys, and people were like, "Who in the heck is that kid?" And the Berge kids too.
Yep.
Brady Berge and Brock Berge and Bennett Berge coming down here as 7th and 8th graders and beating our 10th and 11th graders.
Yeah. He is the only 8th grader, it looks like, on the program. Damon Mann.
Yep.
Kasson came into the day, I think, like 8-1 or something like that, as a dual record. I think we're having some issues here on our scoreboard now.
Oh, yeah.
On mat 1.
Yep.
But Kasson, they got beat by Decorah back in round, 2 was it? Round 3. Round 3, I think.
Round 3, I think. I went in there and watched it. Yeah, it's the one that we got done really fast at 3.
Always
No, it was round 2.
Was it? That's what I thought.
Yep.
226 pounds for the Bulldogs, Arnold Guevara. And wrestling from the Jaguars, Kale Vandermark.
It's back underway. We got a caution here on man. So Osage this week, they wrestled, 7 duels. Kasson-Mantorville, they're going to wrestle 8 duels in 2 days. They had 2 yesterday, and they're going to have 6 today.
Yeah.
They have another round. Osage is done after this.
Yep. Oh, we must have some blood or something here, huh?
Potentially dangerous.
Okay. Yep.
6-1 lead here for man on Nikki. And a second caution on Kasson there.
Yeah, you look at these records for Kasson-Mantorville and get 8 and 7, you know.
End of 1. Yeah,
19 and 7.
They go to some of the toughest tournaments around
18 and
Northwest.
6. 50-pounder had 18 and 6, and we know we got 3rd last year.
Yep.
You know, it's like, if that was a record in Iowa, you'd be like, oh, this kid's not average.
They're up at the Cheesehead.
But they come in here with those records like that, but they're getting beat at national events.
Yeah, guys who are nationally ranked.
Right. So,
where is the Cheesehead? Where's that hosted at? I know it's obviously Wisconsin, but what city is that?
Tony Geiger could tell us.
Yeah,
I bet
Tony,
it's,
if he's,
I bet
he'll
it's.
tell us.
I feel like it's Kakana, but he will let me know. I'm sure if he's listening. Not 100% sure where it's at.
Is that the same weekend as they do the Clash?
Ooh.
When we went, I think
It might have
a couple
been.
of years ago, Osage went to the Clash.
I know in the
and
past, like the Cheesehead, Kasson-Mantorville goes up to it. Southeast Polkhead's out there to it. Bettendorf has been there before. For Iowa teams, I only know just a couple that go.
Yep, you're right. Kakana.
Was it in Kakana? Hey, I got him. Thank you, Tony. Hanging in there. Got to take a lot of bush lights to listen to us all day long, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Go Demon.
Different weekend. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 132 pounds. Wrestling for the Bulldogs, Chase.
Yeah, Nikki's having a tough time here. Can't seem to escape here from Kasson. Got a tight ride on him. Now he's running a butcher on him. No points. Nikki's got really flexible shoulders a lot of times.
9-1, starting the third. Nikki will go on top. Caution here on Nikki. It's a mat return, trying to lift him back up and take him back down. Might have to cut him, man.
Nikki's going to cut him.
10-1.
10-1. Kasson-Mantorville has more cheerleaders than some wrestling teams have wrestlers.
Yeah, in our conference, that's for
We
sure.
wrestled somebody, I can't remember who it was. They only had like 6 wrestlers here in the last couple of weeks. 10 cheerleaders.
St. Ansgar didn't have 10 matches, did they?
No, I think they had
So.
three, four.
They had a few forfeits.
4 forfeits, yeah.
Go Demon.
Suppose you have to bring a second charter bus for the cheerleaders?
I guess.
They got some nice wheels out here, Kasson does. They always travel in
They were
style.
in Stewartville last night
Right.
for a triangular.
Yep.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 138 pounds.
They got an unfair advantage. They're 10 miles away from Rochester, a town of 120,000 people. So any of the,
Could be a fall or a tech fall here for man.
yeah,
Yeah, they're kind of a pipeline.
any of the really tough dudes out of Rochester just drive 10 miles over to Kasson.
The tech
That's
fall
gonna be a
there
tech
for
fall.
Damon Mann. Put Osage
Yep.
in a hole here, 5-0. As we go to 113, Liam Lucas will come to the mat.
Yep. They used to be, Kasson used to be coached by Humboldt wrestler Jamie Height, but he retired from the position a year or two ago, and his assistant coach took over for him. And I don't know where Jamie Height ended up going after that, but
Go Daniel.
Now they got Ryan Hill as the head coach. Jamie Height's an assistant, it says.
oh, does it
Yep.
still say? He's not here today.
Daniel Okori is going to wrestle for Kasson here at 13 against Liam Lucas. Daniel Okori is a freshman.
Drive, drive, drive.
And Okori's got the takedown. Got a full 4 count.
Yep.
Get your leg out of there.
Looks like we've got that's a fall for Kasson-Mantorville. Got the infamous ref Jay Marley out there.
Yeah.
From
So I
Osage.
thought, yep.
Actually from Riceville originally, and then he was a principal here at Osage for a number of years. I think he's the superintendent now for
Nashua.
Nashua Tripoli, right?
Oh, they.
I think he's superintendent
For
for both
both,
of them.
yeah.
I believe so.
So now we got Kellen Tietz or Osage. He'll take on Caden Lundquist.
Quick
Or Lindquist, excuse me. Not Lundquist. Caden Lindquist. He is a sophomore, ranked number 3 at 121 in Minnesota. They have different weight classes than Iowa.
Yes, they do.
But yeah, when you come to an Iowa tournament, you have to you wrestle obviously the weight classes of that state. It's already 6-1 here for Lindquist. he's getting some near fall on Killen.
They are powerful, aren't they? Right out of the gate. Yeah, this is Lindquist is a sophomore with a 16-9 record, but it's a fall for Lindquist. But, you know, his 9 losses are probably nationally ranked guys. I wouldn't be a bit surprised. Next up, Beckett Howland for Osage. Zeke Randvik, 9th grader with an 8-9 record.
Randvik. Nice name.
Randvik, a 9th grader with an 8-9 record. Beckett in.
It's in the legs.
A nice shot. But Kasson gets the
Side by
side-by-side,
side,
gets the takedown.
Able to get that right leg in there and cover behind the arms.
Well,
Got the head to the hole. Looking for maybe a cradle and then
nice. Close to getting a reversal there for Beckett.
rolls right out of that. He's looking for that spladle again.
He is.
He
I
hit
think
that
it's
last match.
Not going to work this time, but he might be able to. Yeah. Oh, now he bails. Maintains the same position, so no points scored on that exchange. Now Kasson with the cradle. Got Beckett on his back. Pretty tight. Pretty nasty cradle. That's going to be a fall for Kasson-Mantorville, 9th grader.
Puts the Comets up 23-0.
Yep.
They go to 132.
It's going to bring up Jasper Sonberg.
So underway here at 32, Kalen Anderson and Jasper Sonberg. They have a ranked wrestler at 145 who's been wrestling 150, Jonah Coleman. I don't see him warming up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he would look like. Do you?
I think I see him. He's sitting down.
Oh,
He's got ice on his shoulder.
Oh, yep, he does, doesn't he? That's the one that we watched him wrestle Decorah.
Yep.
Decorah
won that match 6-2.
beat him 6-2, but he was, like you say, you noticed that he wasn't using his arm at all. Got Jasper in on a takedown here. If he can get it, he's got to pop his head out. There's no control yet. He's got his head buried in there. Nope, now Kasson sprawls him out. Minute left. Jasper tries to pop his head out. Still got a hold of the leg.
Could have been a good match. That Coleman kid beat a #1 ranked wrestler last night up in Minnesota.
Yeah, it's too bad we aren't going to get that match at 150. Disappointing. Ooh, Jasper in again on another shot. Off the mat. Still 0-0. Kalen Anderson, a junior for Kasson-Mantorville with a 12-13 record. Jasper, a junior for Osage with a 24-8 record. Kasson getting close to getting the takedown here. He's popping the head, and that's going to be a takedown for Anderson. they're going to say period's up.
Yep. End of 1, 3-0. So Jasper defers.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 144 pounds. Wrestling for the Jaguars, Rimani, Joe, James. And wrestling for the Bulldogs, Luke Showalter.
And Jasper goes right to a cradle.
Wow.
He's got him turned
Pinned!
and a fall.
Holy, I almost missed that, Nolan.
A quick
so
pin
dang fast.
in 8 seconds after being down 3-0.
I glanced away, and the next thing I looked, they're slapping the mat.
He did that earlier today.
Man,
he just
he's
throws
fast at
that,
that thing.
cradle in so
Oh,
fast.
you
and
got people at home might have to back up on that one to watch that.
by the time you react to it, you're pinned.
Right. Man,
What-
that's.
Before you even realize you're in trouble, it's over.
I gotta go watch that at home when I get home tonight. I missed that. He threw that so fast. I like to see that. Boy, that's good for him. Got Easton Sonberg up here next.
He's wrestling Drake Anquist. Or Andrist?
Idris, a freshman with a 7-6 record. Easton's got a 24-9 record. Easton's in on a leg. He's going to get the takedown.
Trying to think. Easton,
Oh, Easton's throwing a quick cradle here down too. Oh, he goes suicide. Oh, rolled through it, lost the cradle. Now he's back up to his feet. Going to be 3-1. Oh, pretty good exchange there.
Easton's 3-0 on the day, or 4-0 on the day with 3 pins and a tech fall.
Yeah, he hasn't lost a match today. It's going to help his record out a lot. Ooh, nice shot there by Easton.
High crotch into the legs.
Changes to a double, which is just that's textbook technique right there. I mean, you can't teach that any better than that. Single to a double, extend and lift, drive it forward. Makes the score 6-1. Right back to that cradle from left field, but running out of real estate again. Just
Trying
can't.
to, yeah, you can't pull.
Yep. Oh,
Holy, he's got.
Oh, he's still
He's
got
getting
it.
swiped.
He's getting.
Might pin him.
No, his foot is off.
Okay, now. Holy. I thought there was.
It actually did come off the mat, just like an inch and then back down, but the ref didn't see it. But we're not saying anything, right?
Yeah.
9-1.
I thought there was no way he was going to be able to get turned.
Oh,
on that.
man. His legs are just as long as his arms, right? He was able to stretch way out and happened to be in the corner, so he wasn't hitting the cheerleaders.
Yeah.
Oh, now side roll here by Kasson.
He's got to get a reversal.
Make the score 9-3. Now Easton's not going to have any part of that.
Yeah, he bucks him
Shucks
off.
him right by. Yep. Oh, we're going to have, what do we got going on here? Got a little blood.
Easton might have got popped.
Something
Popped
here
in
is
the teeth or
saying
something?
my teeth are hurting.
Ooh.
Hopefully he didn't. He's pointing out to the side. Hopefully he didn't lose any teeth.
Well, you don't need teeth to do chores, so.
Hate to ruin those good looks, though, Darren.
Yeah.
You know? Some girls like guys with no teeth, though. I know that. So.
He's
He'll be
not
all
going to be
right.
able to get out of his chores, though, is all I'm saying.
Oh, he won't get out of those. Here we go. 10-3.
After one, a lot of points there.
Yep.
2 minutes.
I guess so. I've seen guys get their teeth knocked out in this high school. Ryan Leisure from Clear Lake about 10 years ago lost a front tooth in the finals. Ooh, cradle from left field. Look at that.
And Sonberg boys waste no time with that.
That's got to be a pin. I don't see how. Oh, he's actually
kind of rolling
pulled him
through
too
it.
far,
Yep,
maybe, huh?
He needs to settle.
There it
well,
is.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'll just be quiet.
We can't see.
Sonberg boys, back-to-back falls.
Getting it going.
And now we're going to see Rylan Hansen for the second time today. Have a break there for Rylan. He wrestled round one Well, back here in round 5. He's going to be taking on Spencer Myers, sophomore.
What do you know about this Spencer Myers?
Sophomore, it says he came in with an 8-10 record today.
Okay. Well,
trying to go side by side.
Yeah,
There's
there
hip
we
behind
go.
the arms. Got
Gonna
the
be a
takedown.
Yep.
Ryland goes up 3-0.
We're kind of smoking right through this duel,
Yes,
Nolan.
we
I
are.
don't think we're going to be here at 5. It's 3:45 right now. I bet you half hour from now things are going to be almost wrapping up.
3-1. Under a minute to go here in the first. Ryland gets himself another takedown here, make it 6-1. 25 seconds remaining.
Nolan trying to pull back. Riding tough. Time's up in the first period.
6-1 lead here for the Osage freshman. His choice. He's going to go neutral.
Nice shot in there by Ryland. Switches it off to a single. Now they're going ankles with each other. Probably going to be a stalemate. Ref needs to just stop it. Yep.
That's it. Pull it up.
Lift up. Attaboy. 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 Keep going. Hook his head. Hook his head. Attaboy.
Looking for third takedown. He'll
Yep.
circle behind.
It's gonna
That's
get
3.
it.
9-1 for Hanson. Minute to go in the second.
Push. Push. Attaboy. Push.
15 seconds to go in the second. Hanson drops down, gets a return.
Nice
Looking for maybe a
ride.
butcher. Yeah, he's a good wrestler on top.
Broken down real good. Yeah, he's going to go into the third period, 9-1. That's going to be Casson's choice.
And he'll let him go. So 9-2. Scramble here. They got called potentially dangerous. With 1:26 to go. I was saying earlier, Coleman was icing his shoulder. He's not warming up, so we might get that match here at 50.
Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say what's going to go there unless they're going to throw him out at 57. Hard to say. Doesn't appear to be really warming up. Just moseying around Nolan.
Yeah. Well, just 10 minutes ago, he's icing his shoulder, so.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, we got 1 minute left here. Rylan Hansen leads 9-2. It's the last duel of the day. Osage against Kasson-Mantorville.
Keep work.
30 seconds to go in this match. Hansen takedown here could give you a major. But now he's got Myers coming right after him.
Yep.
Hansen tries that slide by. They're going to call Hansen for stalling.
18 seconds left.
Oh, tried to. I think Blake got away with that the other night, but Hansen.
Oh, and the
not
jump?
tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. He did get away with that on the jump last week.
It's all right.
You're allowed a couple, two
I mean,
cautions for free. You might as well take them,
Yep.
right?
5 seconds
Short
here.
time here. Yep.
Myers going to get almost behind Hansen, though. He turns
we're
and
good.
faces, and that's going to be a decision there for Rylan Hansen. Gets the win. 9-2. Osage with 3 straight wins, and they'll bring out Blake Fox, I would imagine. He's warming up. Yep, he's going to slap hands with coaches, and we're not going to get Jonah Coleman, though. At least for this match.
He's hurt. I don't think he's going to wrestle. I think he's just trying to stay loose, right?
Kasson is sending out Blake is coming out. Osage doesn't have to report first. Osage is bringing Blake back.
No.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Legou is going to come out.
Yeah, Lane's 2-0 on the day.
Yep. So what's going on here is they're not putting their regular 50-pounder out there, but I don't think they realize is that their 50-pounder actually got hurt earlier today, so I don't think he's going to rest. I don't think he's bumping up anyway. I think they're trying to bump Blake up against their good 50-pounder, but I don't believe it's going to happen anyway.
Yeah, Blake's going to wrestle 3 matches at 57 officially today.
Right.
I mean, heck, he almost weighed 57 at weigh-in. 54
4 pounds. 57-pounders would weigh 61.
So now trying to figure out who is wrestling here. Trying to get that track. I mean, we know Lane Legue's out there for Osage.
Right.
For Cass, and I think that's probably their issue. Making sure they have the right person selected. Yeah, Coleman's now sitting back down.
Yeah.
He's not wrestling.
Right.
They have a ranked wrestler at 160, Rex Ashford, a freshman. I don't know if he's down to make 57 today.
He's listed as a 57-pounder.
But
where's he ranked
is
at?
he? Oh, I guess
there
the
you
guillotine has him ranked at 60. So yeah, they might be just throwing him out there against Ashford.
There you go. I think that's what's going to happen. Well, That'll be good.
I'm still trying to figure out the.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you put the right person out there. All right, well.
You're right. They do have a ranked. They have Rex Ashford listed at 157 on the program, so we'll see if he comes out at 157.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he could have weighed into 61 today, and if he's normally
Right.
wrestling 60, it's
Right.
nothing for him. So.
Right. See what happens. So might have a ranked wrestler, a different ranked wrestler than what we thought.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Come on, Coop! There you go, keep moving, yeah! Woo-hoo! That's it, come on, Coop, wrap him up, wrap him up!
Well, still waiting. All right, I think we're good. There we go. This is Noah Conker.
Okay.
And Lane Legue.
I'm guessing what happened is they probably put Blake's name in the computer. and
Yeah,
then
he
they-
was coming out
and
there.
they probably had to pull it back out,
Yep.
and that probably was a struggle to get that back out of there.
He was halfway to the table before they brought him back.
Keep fighting, come on! Head up, head up, head up! That's it,
Lane's 2-0 on the day, so senior, final time here at the Osage Duals.
That's a takedown.
He gets a
for Lane.
takedown.
Yep.
He's got a nice cradle. That's what he's been going with today, and he's got it again.
Pin. That's pin. That's a pin.
Yeah, it's pretty
Come on,
flat.
man. There it is.
Pretty flat.
Yep.
Legue, 3-0 today.
We'll see who they send out now here, Nolan.
Osage with 4 straight wins. Blake Fox is reporting. Yeah, who is this for Casson?
Don't know.
watch it, watch it, watch it! That's it.
See what they say. Did he come over the table,
Who?
Casson?
Their coach does it for him.
Oh, he does. I
If
didn't
you,
know that.
yep, if you notice
Oh.
that, yeah, the wrestler will stand
Oh,
in the center, and the coach will come in and check him in.
That's
It is
weird.
Rex Ashford.
okay. Ranked third
Yeah, 3 versus 1.
at 160.
Wrestling for Cassanderville, coming in rank number 3, Rex Ashford.
He's a freshman.
Oh,
Almost got in on the legs.
yep.
Go out of bounds here. Good action in 6 seconds.
Come on, come on!
Elbow, move your feet. Move your feet. Elbow down, elbow down, elbow down.
Oh, nothing yet. Blake now off to a double. You'll cut that for 3.
Action Jackson.
You're both here, you're both. Yeah,
Ashford sits out. Blake hips back in. Breaks him back down. Minute 10 to go in the first. Still in bounds. call
What do we got
stalemate
going on
here.
here?
51 seconds to go in the first. Ashford tripods up. Blake trying to hip over on a switch.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And now Ashford maybe looking for a cradle. Still control for Blake right now. Still control for Blake at the moment. He's got that leg. Ashford trying to lock up a cradle. Short time here, 20 seconds. Blake rolls through. And there's a reversal too, and some back points here for Ashford. He's got a 2 count. Blake's looking for short time reversal himself. That's 2 at the buzzer, so it's going to be 5-4 after 1. So Blake's choice, he's going to go bottom.
Go, Joe.
We got caution here on Ashford. Rex going crossbody ride. Got that long frame on Blake. Got that crossbody ride, looking for guillotine. They'll go stalemate here. 1:32 to go in the second. Two seconds to go in the second. Blake goes back to the bottom. Oh, cranking on that shoulder. Blake sits through. Ashford, though, keeps his hips back. Got that crossbody ride back in. Blake gets that arm freed. Down to a minute to go in the second. Still working that cross body.
Hey, watch that arm!
It will be stalemate. 44 seconds to go in the second. A caution on Ashford. That's his second one.
What are you talking about? Get me behind him. That's it. That's it, kid. Get me behind. Get me up to the side.
Blake tries to tripod up. Down to 40 seconds to go here in the second. Comes up to his feet. Blake kicks him out. He's going to get the reversal too. Kind of bucked him off there. 7-4. Blake needs a return. Down to 15 seconds. Trying to ride out here. Ashford tries to arm roll. Blake stays tight. 5 seconds. Blake staying tight to that body. He'll ride him out after the reversal. So 7-4 going to the third. Ashford's choice. He is going to go bottom. So we're underway in the third. Blake getting a little high, trying to get those legs in. Ashford trying to dig that left leg out. Blake still fighting to keep that leg in. Ashford holding on to that left leg. Blake's got a power half, cranking on that right shoulder. Blake in a little bit of trouble here, getting high on the hips. Nothing yet. Down to minute 15. And they'll call potentially dangerous. Potentially dangerous with a minute 8 to go in the third. I think it's still, 7-4. Ashford in the bottom. Ashford sits out. Blake trying to get legs in. Ashford, though, catching him. Now trying to switch. Blake gets back behind the arms. Under a minute to go. Claw right here for Blake. Ashford up to his feet. A little Granby. And, boy, that was wild. 44 seconds to go. Blake gets that leg in. Ashford sits out. Blake's got a hip over. Trying to crank on that right shoulder. Down to 30 seconds to go. Got that leg in there. Down to 25 seconds. Ashford tries that roll. Blake, 15 seconds. I think 1, not 2, and be ready to bail if you get in trouble. Down to 10 seconds. Blake can just hold him right here. Down to 5 seconds. He's almost getting some swipes, and they're going to call potentially dangerous with 3 seconds. Blake looking for a 3-minute or a 2-minute ride out. Ashford tries to stand up. Blake catches the ankle, rides him out, and gets the win. Boy, what a match, Ted.
Hey, I had to take my headphone off for that. Hey, that's a good match for Blake. That's good for him to get pushed like that. So, you know, he's giving up a little bit of weight, but that didn't hurt him a bit. Nobody got hurt in that match, and figure out what he's got to do. And
Kasson wrestler or a fan just got tossed.
Really?
Yep, right in front of us.
Oh boy. Yep. Guy that was kind of being a little bit crazy in front of us, but hey, you know, that was good for Blake to have that match. You know, he got reversed in 2 back. He gave up 4 points there in that match, and it made the match kind of got really close because of that. And so then Blake was kind of digging out of a hole the whole rest of the time, and he wrestled a smart match.
That is the first time since Blake's sophomore year that he didn't win by at least major decision.
Is that right?
Yep. He majored everybody. He had 2 majors last year and a few tech falls and all pins last year.
So what was the final score? I didn't even catch it.
That
7
final,
to 4?
7 to 4.
7 to 4, yep.
Osage goes in front 23-20 or 24-23. And Ty Voigt gets a first takedown here on Kimoni Bent.
Yep. Yeah, that was a little bit of a switch for us. We thought we were going to wrestle the number 3 rated guy at 150, and then he ended up getting hurt, and then we bumped up and we wrestled the number 3 rated guy at 160. So a little bit of a switch there for, I don't think Blake was ready for that kid.
Yep.
So kind of was up, and then he kind of got let down, thinking, well, I'm just going to wrestle the kid that they throw in, and ended up being a tough kid.
Boy, that was a lot of action.
The kid was unorthodox. I mean, really, he put Blake in some weird spots that I haven't seen Blake in for a long time. So it was a good match for him to have. You know, win or lose, I knew that was going to be a match that he probably needed. He hasn't been pushed yet this year, so.
Bent has got a cradle, but he's going to pull Voigt almost on top of him. 35 seconds to go in the first.
Ty leads 3-2 here this match.
He's going to get, well, maybe try to get one to go out of bounds. So 10 seconds left here. Bent gave up the takedown, but got the reversal, and he's going to have a 1-point lead going to the second. His choice, he'll go bottom.
Yeah, the team scores Osage 24 and Kasson 23, so we're having a pretty good duel.
Yeah, Osage with 24 unanswered. They have 5 wins to Casson's 4, but yeah, Kasson has been all bonus points, 3 falls and a tech. Osage 2 falls, or excuse me, 3 falls and 2 decisions. So.
I think last time I took the headphones off on you, Nolan, I think it might have been when Nicholas was wrestling.
Yeah.
Probably against Barkema, maybe, huh? Possibly.
I think I had Christian with
me
you that
Christian
day.
That day,
That's why, he said he's never coming back up. So
right.
He took the job and retired all in the same day.
Yeah.
Bent's got the 3-point takedown. So now he's out in front, 6-3 on Voigt. Ty gets free, so 6-4. Yeah, going back to that match at 57, it's almost like, was that Blake had a semifinal match or something like that his sophomore year against the Wild kid. He had to have like about a 2-minute ride out to end it.
He did.
So
he won 2-1 in that semifinal match. Yeah, he had to ride him to, otherwise it would have gone into overtime. Yeah, he really struggled. Blake really struggled in the second period here against that taller kid.
Yeah, on bottom.
Kid was legging him pretty hard.
Able
to work on that.
Yep. Found a way, though, to get that reversal late. But Bent here has got himself a 9-point lead. Or excuse me, a 5-point lead, 9-4. Final 10 seconds of the second. So 9-4. We enter the third. Voigt goes bottom.
Go, 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 go.
Does look like. Trying to see here is
For 175.
okay. There's Tyson.
Yeah,
He was
Tyson's
hiding
warming
behind
up.
the bleachers for a while.
Yep.
Boy.
43 seconds left in the third period. Boyd trails 9-4.
Hard.
20.
There's 1 point escape. 20 seconds here. Needs to do feet to back.
Yep, 9-5. Tie trails. 8 seconds left. Needs a big move. It's gonna be hard to get.
And
Stingy Kasson-Mantorville here.
yeah, Casson's going to go back out in front with the decision
Yep.
by a score of 9-5. They go in front now 26-24. And we go to 175 for Tyson Stengel. Underway. This is Caleb White.
10-8, senior.
White on the single leg. And he is just out. Couldn't keep those toes in, so still neutral here. 1:39 to go in the first. Might be a throw here.
Yeah. Tyson looks like he's got a little size on him.
White, he's got the three.
Uh-oh.
He's going to pull Tyson back in. So short time here, 20 seconds.
Push it.
Right up out.
Cold in here again, no one. Feel a draft.
I feel good. It is a little cooler.
The winter's setting in on us here, I think.
You said it was snowing again outside, huh?
Yeah. I think we're going to end up getting more than they said.
I think I'm getting recruited to help move snow tomorrow.
Wonderful.
My wife won't like that.
No.
She has to work tonight.
Your kids are probably not old enough to take along either, are they?
Oh, that's
Tyson.
good. Tyson had a little one count.
Yeah. Getting a little high here now.
Nathan could tag along. He probably wouldn't be too productive after a little while.
Yeah.
It's not just shoveling snow in the backyard and playing after you're done.
That's right.
It's one driveway to the next.
Yep.
We're going to call, they're going to stop this. 1 point for maybe what was it?
Maybe full Nelson on Kasson.
That's what I'm wondering. It's 1 point for Kasson, so it's got to put him up 4-0.
Yep.
Should. Yep. It's a minute 25. They'll restart.
Oh, quick side roll by Kasson.
They like that.
Yeah, they do. That hip over. They like grabbing ankles
watch
too,
that
don't
neck,
they?
yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Tyson.
All right, watch your back.
Uh-oh.
Give
not
two
a
reversal. No, they got to wave that off.
They should
I
wave
mean,
it
I guess
off.
it's
2 and
scores.
2.
Yeah, scores the same, but
Yeah.
yeah, probably would have kept that 4-0.
Yep.
Well, Tyson trying to hold on here. 20. Yeah, he's going to give it this reversal up. So 8-2. End of 2, 8-2. The score for Caleb White of Kasson-Mantorville.
Yeah, it looks like over on the other mat, they're done. It's Ankeny Centennial and Hampton Dumont. Centennial won, Ankeny Centennial won 51-23 over Hampton Dumont.
We'll see Hampton Dumont in this gym a week from Thursday, 29th. The senior night for Osage. Colin Muller, the head coach for Hampton, his first year. Former Green Devil, place winner. I think he's a year older than Nick, wasn't he?
2.
2?
2 years older, yeah.
Minute 25 to go in the third.
Yeah. Tyson's maintaining a. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Oh, it's going to be a reversal. It's going to be a 10-2 lead for Kasson.
So down to 40 seconds left in this match. Caleb White on top.
That bar arm on the left side on Tyson.
And that's going to do it. It's going to be a major decision there for Caleb White. 10-2 over Tyson Stengel. Put the Comets in front, 30-24.
And that's going to move us up to 190, and Reese Brown is going to come out for Osage.
See, this might be Parker Richards for the Comets. Yep, it is. Parker Richards is a junior, ranked number 10 at 189 up in Minnesota. And he's got a quick takedown on Reese. He's right to that leg Turk.
So Nolan, did you give Rob this sheet with all the rankings? You must have.
Nope.
Because he seems to be.
He does it himself. He's got his own little spreadsheet
Oh, he
down
does.
there.
Okay,
Yeah, he
I
brings
see.
his own little computer.
So he's pulling.
Yeah.
He's pulling the rankings out too. I thought maybe you guys were in cahoots.
No.
That's going to be a
No,
fall for
I'm sure he
Kasson.
knows a little bit more than me.
Yeah, I bet you looked up. I bet you looked up more stuff than he did.
I do work, Ted.
Where? You work at wrestling?
For 3 months out of the year, maybe.
Yeah. Well, let's see here.
We could have a ranked matchup here. If this is Kasson-Winia. It is, yep. Gavin and Kasson-Winia. Gavin ranked number 3, 215 in Iowa, and Winia ranked number 10, senior up in Minnesota. Gavin third place last year. He's got a cradle locked up. The takedown, but can't turn him. Winia blocks it off. And they do step out. 1:36 to go in the first. Could be. I think this is a final match. I don't think Madden Jacobs, he's putting his shorts back on.
Yeah, I think we're going to forfeit heavyweight. I don't think. Yeah. Who knows what they got going on at heavyweight, so yeah. No sense risking it.
Back underway here with Muller and Winia.
Gavin's got a nice bar on the left side with the wrist tie.
Yeah. Heavy on that shoulder, but
Nope.
Winia's a strong kid.
Gavin
Gets
cuts
escape.
in.
I know a lot of these kids are wrestlers for Kasson too. They got a good football program up north.
Sure.
So definitely shows in their toughness. Winia is going big here. He's got double unders.
Yeah, I don't think we want to do that.
Yeah, Winia's got to score a takedown out of that. So 45 seconds left here in the first. 4-3 lead for Winia of Kasson-Mantorville.
Gavin bases up.
And
We're just going to stop the match. What do we got? Blood?
They called locked hands.
Oh,
I missed it.
technical violation.
Yeah, so we're tied at 4.
Okay.
Gavin gets the
Gavin's up to his
escape,
feet.
so now puts him back in front by 1. 15 seconds left.
Short time.
I think Gavin's going to want to stay out of those underhooks.
Yeah. Yep.
And after 1, it's a 5-4 match in favor of Muller. His choice, he will go bottom. Gavin gets a leg, but Winia turns in faces. So now Gavin goes low. Single there. Cuts off to a double. He'll score 2. We don't see that too often out of Gavin. He shot low on that.
That's nice.
Gives him a 5-point lead.
All right, Gavin leads 9-4. It's a minute left. Second period.
Keep those toes in, but he'll go out here. 58 seconds remaining in the second.
Yep. Could say Osage has got to buy the last round, so.
Yeah, this is it.
So
their day's done after this.
they'll
5
be
straight
able to
matches.
Be able to clean up, and then they'll have to wait for the last round, and then they can roll the mats up.
So now 1-point escape. 9-5.
Another shot by Gavin.
End of 2.
End of
Up
2.
by 4.
Yep. Casson's choice. He's going to pick down. Nice bump by Gavin right off the whistle. Yep. Oh, trying for his Spladle. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's a little harder to do.
Too stout
but
there, yeah. Now
you
he
gotta let him
cuts
go.
him.
So, yep, 9-6.
6-9. So keep him from shooting on you and be all right. Gavin with a nice shot. Kasson staves it off with the double unders.
He likes the double unders. That's
Dangerous.
yep. Score that takedown
Yep.
on
Basically
Gavin with
what
that.
he did on that takedown is he just threw those double unders in the air and took a shot.
Oh, Gavin
right off
almost
the mat.
will slide by to get the legs. Goes Ferrari style on the knee there.
Don't give that guy any credit.
Gosh. You don't even know which one I'm talking about. Hello.
Oh,
Do
either
it.
one.
Yeah,
either one.
even the middle brother does it.
Oh, does he really?
He's just not as good, though.
Yeah. Is he he's not eligible, is he?
I don't know. He's somewhere, out east or something?
Not sure
don't know.
where he's at today.
Well, he wrestles for somebody. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's like a
We
Campbell
saw-
or is
Campbell,
that-
yeah.
is
They
that
were
who it
sitting
is?
right by us the other day down at the National Duals.
handcuff.
No, not yet. Thinking about it. Oh,
Ooh.
Gavin with a nice takedown there.
Takedown with 30 seconds to go
Got
in this
a
match.
Scramble situation, yeah.
Gives him a 6-point lead. Down to 10 seconds to go.
Going to finish out the match with a 12-6 win here
Yeah.
for Gavin Muller. That's going to probably wrap up the duel for today.
I'll give Osage our final team points there with 27. I think,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Casson's getting a forfeit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Osage is going to forfeit here.
I wonder why they allow the coach to come out and check the wrestler in.
I think anybody, yeah. Griffin Grover is the one that receives a forfeit. But yeah, I don't know. When we were up at the Clash a few years ago, that was happening a lot. I was sitting right there by the table.
Oh, really?
announcing, So
And coaches were doing that.
and when we were wrestling Juliet Catholic, their assistant coach was the guy I was announcing with. So he would always he would just lean over and tell the guy who's wrestling.
No way.
Yep. So he would
I did
report
not-
it for him. So
I did not know that was something that you could do.
So 42-27 is the final score. Osage will end their day going 3-2, picking up wins over Assumption, Hinton, and Humboldt, and then dropping their final 2 rounds to Independence and Kasson-Mantorville. So not too bad. Just off the top of my head, you had Easton Sonberg, Blake Fox, and Gavin Mueller all going 5-0 today. 3 wins, a 3-0 day for Lane Legueux. So boys wrestled pretty good.
Yeah, they had a pretty good day.
A lot of quality matches, stuff to work on, obviously, and you can always get better. And yeah, good stuff. So not a bad week. 5 matches on the week, or 7 matches on the week for these guys. So we'll be back at it on Tuesday. Osage will be traveling to Cresco to take on the Crestwood Cadets. That is just a single duel there with Crestwood. And then next Thursday, they travel to Sheffield to finish up their conference schedule. Quad duel there with West Fork, Garner Hayfield, Ventura, and Central Springs. So we'll see. Keep an eye on the broadcast schedule next week, and you'll find out where we're going. So
Sure, sounds good.
So, well, Ted, it's been a lot of fun. I think it's been long enough, though. My ears are killing me, and
Yeah, it was a nice short day though, actually, for us here. We get to buy at the very end here, so we get to quit. So thanks everybody for listening, and we'll tune in on Tuesday and wrestle Cresco.
All righty. Big thank you to all of our Booster Club sponsors. They're the ones that make it all possible, and thanks to all of you for tuning in and enjoying some Green Devil Wrestling here on GSPN today. But for Ted Fox, I'm Nolan Peters. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody, and have a great rest of your weekend.
Thanks a lot.